Was it a huntsman or a player that made you pay the cost, that now assumes relaxed positions and prostitutes your loss? Were you tortured by your own thirst in those pleasures that you seek, that made you Tom the Curious, that makes you James the Weak? And you claim you got something going, something you call unique. But I've seen your self-pity showing as the tears roll down your cheeks. Soon you know I'll leave you, and I'll never look behind, 'cause I was born for the purpose that crucifies your mind. So convince your mirror, as you've always done before, giving substance to shadows, giving substance evermore. And you assume you got something to offer, secret shiny in you. But how much of you is repetition that you didn't whisper to him too?
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Do they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, copy, copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right. We are back. Mark 995 bucks. Are you and Friendly Native okay? Plus Fable 3. Did you hear some crazy beat this game without leveling up? Even got the good ending. Yeah. Your boy Porch for $5. Enjoy British Landlord Simulator 2010. Yeah. So yeah, get the obvious out of the way. Shota not here because we physically cannot leave our driveways. The ice has still stuck onto the road pretty well. So Sho just up and texted me and was like, yeah, dude, like, you're not getting over here. Like, you're not. His road's still completely covered in ice and snow. And my car got stuck trying to get out. So it's like, yeah, I think we're pretty much stuck here for a little while. Do you not have four-wheel drive? Oh, I do. There's just that much. Yeah, roads are shit in Michigan, yeah. I play the Overlord games. They do stuff similar. Yeah, Overlord is pretty similar, yeah. Don't believe his lies. Has ice gone too far? I mean, it's a pain in the ass to drive, that's for damn sure. You don't need to lie, you're falling out over the broken Kick-Ass DVD is more than understandable. Yeah, Show's new home wants to keep him there for a while. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right. I do have to ask, why this one and not Fable 1 or 2? So basically, because obviously, yeah, we're doing Fable 3. We're doing Fable 3. So the reason we're doing Fable 3 is because this is probably, oh, not even probably, it just straight up was. For a time, this was considered the worst Fable game. People were like, oh man, Fable 3 sucks. This one was just a bad one. Like, it was well established that, yeah, Fable 3 was not particularly popular. The reboot looks like it might be worse. Yeah, reboot just straight up looks bad. Reboot just don't look good. Reboot look bad. Reboot look really bad. Yeah, range combat's busted, yeah. Yeah, Fable 3 was the first game I sat down and played for 5 hours of, although it was my first Fable, yeah. I put on cart duty for my supermarket job in the snow and I don't have boots. I don't have Fable 3, but I feel a lot of stuff was missing compared to the first two games, yeah. Yeah, Fable 3 is built on a throne of lies. Yeah, quite literally. So, for those that have no idea what the fuck Fable is, this is probably the best way I can show you guys what exactly a Fable game is. So, Fable 3 was an action-adventure type game created by Peter Molyneux and Lionhead. Those that don't remember what Lionhead is, you're about to make me fucking cry. Everyone knows what Lionhead is, right? Like, I'm not old. I'm not old. Everyone remembers Lionhead. Please, man, I'm crashing the fuck out. You guys remember? But yeah. So, like, mid-2000s, Lionhead was a really popular game studio that, I say really popular. You know what? Yeah, no, fuck it. They were really popular. They had some stuff that was hyped up. They had, like, Black and White. They had the movies. They had Fable. Fable was kind of their big one. And Lionhead was a new company created by Peter Molyneux after, I believe, he left Bullfrog. Bullfrog was his original company. And Peter Molyneux, for a time, had a reputation in the industry for making very weird games. There were games that were always... It would be a traditional genre, but it would have some weird fucking thing to it. Basically, you would have, like, for instance, Black and White. Black and White was a sort of Civ game where you're taking care of a little colony, but you are an actual god that was a character in the story, and you could like mess around with them. You know, you could like do a bunch of weird different things. It was a mixture of like a god game. You also had a pet element to it where you took care of one of your you took care of your beast. A whole bunch of stuff. The movies. It was a business sim kind of similar to Roller Coaster Tycoon, but it was a movie studio. And it went into trying to run a movie studio and developing special effects, things like that. We actually played that game on stream. And like I said, there was a bunch of... if anyone remembers Dungeon Keeper. If I remember right, Dungeon Keeper was a Bullfrog game at first. So, the whole idea with yeah, he also made Theme Park. Yeah, he also made Theme Park, which was basically a Roller Coaster Tycoon knockoff, but actually a pretty good one. So the whole thing is Bullfrog would take a traditional genre and then spin it. They would add a new... Yeah, Dungeon Keeper was Bullfrog, yeah. But they would take a traditional genre and add a gimmick to it and spin it and do something completely different. And that's how they... that's how they built their reputation. Well, Fable was kind of a game that Pierre Molyneux wanted to do for a while. It wasn't one of his white whales, but it was one he was wanting to do. Fable 1 was an action RPG where it focused on morality choices and was essentially trying to be like a weird life simulator along with being an RPG. In Fable 1, if you play it, it's still genuinely fun, but it is quirky and nowhere near what Pierre Molyneux promised, which became a running theme. Pierre Molyneux would make up all these promises for what would be in the games, and they weren't exactly right. Well, yeah. Yeah, Fable was also Microsoft exclusive. Yep, it was. He got an exclusivity deal with Microsoft. If you got the original Xbox, one of the big titles they hyped on it was Fable. 360, Fable 2, and then later on, Fable 3. Our Fable remake is going to have mockumentary cutscenes are styled similar to The Office. Oh, God. Oh, that sounds so bad. Yeah, you remember Goddess? Yeah. Yeah, 16 times the details. Oh, no. Okay. I've said this before. Todd Howard is a liar, but what he says is basically in the game, just not to the detail he promises. Pierre Molyneux would straight up lie about mechanics that were not in the game. Your board ports for $10. Fable followed the same path as Mass Effect. First game is finicky, but cult classic. Second game was streamlined, but better received. Third game's ending is a train wreck, yeah. Well, it's more than just third game's ending. People across the board didn't like a lot of Fable 3. Like, famously, one of Angry Joe's, like, big videos is, 32 reasons why Fable 3 sucks? 1,000 different endings, yeah. Murdercross $2. Shame about this game. It has my favorite art style. Yeah, Todd doesn't lie. He just lets you believe what you want you to believe. Exactly. I got my ass kicked. Todd Howard is someone I think would be fun to hang out with. I put Bethesda's faults in the actual devs, which I personally feel like that's what separates Todd Howard from a Pierre Molyneux. Todd Howard's just reading the script they fucking give him. You know, it's like I fully believe he actually does like games and he is involved with some series. You know, from my understanding, he really cares about Elder Scrolls. But Pierre Molyneux was not that. Like, I say that, but I mean, Pierre Molyneux also liked games, but, like, he would actually just lie about shit. Like, famously, for the lead up to Fable 1, he promised that you could, like, plant a tree in a part of the game, and every so often you can go back to that tree, and it's growing in real time. It's becoming an actual tree. That ain't true. That's not real. Fable 2, he hyped up the idea that you would be able to have children and they could grow up and be adventurers with you. Not fucking true. I think it was Fable 1. He hyped up the idea there could be like 1,000 different endings depending on what you did in the game. Nope, not true. That's a leather jacket. Gives Todd max charisma. Was Todd Howard like Fallout? Yeah, it's a good thing Peter wasn't involved in No Man's Sky, yeah. Yeah, you could kill a man and his son will grow up and take revenge on you. Yeah, it's like shit like that. Yeah, there's massive time skips in Fable 1. Well, the thing is, it couldn't have been Fable 1 because you can't have kids in Fable 1. Yeah, they highly hyped up the revolution. Yeah, and it's a mission in Fable 3. Yeah, ship battles. Yeah, they hyped up ship battles. Which Fable game is the character's sister or love interest? Pretty sure that was Fable 1. Yeah, it had to have been Fable 1, because Fable 2, she dies. Fable 3, you don't have any siblings beyond your brother. Careful, Loli. All those Molyneux talk will summon Guru Larry. Hello, you. Best thing Peter gave us the ability to massacre villagers, yeah. Also the ability to play as your children, yeah. Fable 2 for PC when... Well, that's the thing. Fable 2 and 3, if I remember right, got delisted off online, which is so bullshit. You know for a fact they're hyping up, oh, we're going to sell them in a bundle with the remake. It's like, fuck you. Fable 2 is my first above 12 game and absolutely loved it. But I never looked into game news or anything like it. If it just came out, I liked it. Yeah. I like Seth's review of Fable. Yeah. They're giving me greater fundamental issues of Fable 4 than just mockumentary cutaways, which will get more views on YouTube than in-game if my instincts are correct. I think Fable 2 is technically the first RPG I've ever played. No show tonight? No, like I said, we physically can't get to each other. There's too much ice on the road. What games do you recommend that are similar to Fable? There's actually more Fable-likes than you think, because when Fable came out, it was a pretty good hit. I would say the closest in vibe would be like Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. Yeah, Witcher 3. No, Witcher 3 is like a full-on actual RPG. What would you think of an American-style Fable game would be like if you're able to think of any ideas? Well, like I said, that's basically Kingdoms of Amalur. It's also Fable the Journey, yeah. Yeah, Overlord. Yeah, Overlord's pretty much like Fable. Fuck, if they release a bundle for Fable 2 and 3, I'm gonna buy it. Todd Howard or Greasy Randy Pitchford. Well, it's like Marshall said. I feel like I could talk to Todd Howard and be a cool dude. Randy, I'd feel like, dude, why is your hand in my pocket? Why is your hand in my pocket? Like how Guru Larry roast Molyneux every video, yeah. Where's Shota? Like I said, we can't get to each other. There's too much ice on the road, so we have to do solo. I love Fable so much, I read the books, yeah. Doesn't Fable 3 have you act super retarded to get the good ending? Yes and no. It's super retarded in that if you do all the nice boy things, you can fuck yourself over, which is actually a fun subversion, but you can actually completely break that by just becoming a real estate mogul. I'm surprised you and Show never did any online co-op stuff. Randy, why is your hand so greasy? And force Show to drive over and refuses gaslight him into drinking, then convince him. Fable 3's biggest sin is just fucking boring. I'll give Fable 2 this. At least the map's interesting to explore. Still that weird-ass custom female in the trailer. All the other custom characters look fine. Just that one girl's odd, yeah. Is your Oshi on the tracking website? From my understanding, it's being updated as we speak, so eventually. Yeah, totally say Bethesda because they were literally about to be bankrupt during Morrowind's development, yeah. Yeah, remember when Peter lied through his teeth about Project Milo to hype up Kinect? Yeah. What Fable should have been. One thing I like about the Fable trilogy is that it shows society moving forward. The first game set in medieval, second during Enlightenment, and third is the Industrial Revolution. Yeah, that was kind of a big aspect to Fable when it was coming out. Yeah, Fable was fantasy, Knights of the Old Republic in terms of scale when Molyneux wasn't lying, and popularity. Yeah. Well, Molyneux is that big of a pathological liar in that he has Microsoft representatives watching him over, so he won't over-exaggerate his games, yeah. Yeah, remember Fable Legends, yeah. Assuming the Land of the Dead will be the next review? No, it's going to be The Crow. It's going to be The Crow. Remember, divorcing your wife's more evil than murder. Yeah, Fable's a true BlackRock simulator. Buy up every house and rent everybody out. Yeah. Well, I mean, Fable's being released on PlayStation. I wonder if the older games will also be released as a bundle later down the road. Yeah. Remember Fable Legends? I mean, Teresa's your sibling in Fable 1, Rose's your sibling in 2, and you can resurrect her and your dog depending on your wish. Lucian is really only evil because of the crawler, yeah. I love the crow. Do you remember the website that tracks VTubers on other periods? Yeah. Why are my children not helping with a quest in Fable 3, Microsoft? Where's the ship bells, Microsoft? It appears a kid with stars in his eyes. He has amazing dreams and overhypes them with no way to implement them. The ironic part is he's not doing anything nowadays, really. When technology, I'm not even kidding, technology has caught up to his fucking dreams. Like, if Peter Molyneux wanted to make Fable like how he originally intended to back in the day, he can do it. He can fucking do it now. Like, he could just fucking do it. But from my understanding, he's like wrapped up doing a bunch of like fucking indie game shit. God, I'm trying to think of what else he's like really involved in now. Yeah, I got fucking... Here we go. Jim in the Wasteland for $10. He said nothing. Yeah, he can do it. He just won't. Yeah. Yeah, Molyneux's last project was a literal mystery box. Yeah. Yeah, people's kids taking revenge on you. Just Nemesis system from Shadow of War. Have you watched the Kanan anime? It's got a waifu with a gun in it. Oh. Why are they triple stacking ads? Fuck Dream, perfect Fable 1, FF versus 13. Good thing I still have my Fable anniversary and Fable 2 physically for my 360. Yeah. It's caught up to his dreams back then. He would probably promise being able to transfer your consciousness into Fable if he could. So what are you doing for the game? Gonna be comically evil or bother the properties, do what you want? I think it'd be funny to be schizophrenic as fuck. We'll let it be actual dice rolls. See the retard that got bones in their hand turned to jelly for grabbing a flashbang and tried to throw back at ice? Yeah. One thing I know about Fable is Fable 2 theme that I used on my 360. Is Pippa actually mad that one of the Face Connect news VTubers at karaoke at Pippa the Ripper? Don't forget about the moral complexity pure claimed Fable games have. Yeah, it's like, to put it in perspective, this time period of games where you had stuff like Knights of the Old Republic, you had Fable, it would eventually bleed into stuff like Mass Effect as well. But to be fair, Mass Effect 1 actually did have some complexity to it. But then later on, Infamous, things like that. The morality system in games, morality, good boy, bad boy. Fable is kind of one of the ones that helped popularize that. And the funny part is, all the stories you hear about, like, either kick a puppy or save a cat from a tree, Fable literally does those. Fable is the embodiment of over-the-top evil choice or very, very good boy choice. There's like one or two exceptions in each game where they actually do address the fact of this is more complicated than you think. For instance, you can have a choice in like Fable. I'm pretty sure it was Fable 1, but like you go into a cave where there's a demon, and a demon is like, okay, I have this person hostage. I'll let them go, but you have to sacrifice a chunk of your lifespan for me to do it, and it will fuck you over. So you can either take a hit to your gameplay in order for an innocent to live, or you're like, well, I don't give a shit about this lady. Let them fucking die. Yeah, we had a morality system for a way even before Fable 1. Fallout had a karma system. It did, but like I'm talking about the modern interpretation that kicked off in the mid-2000s. That was 2. To be fair, I think both did it. Because, yeah, I am remembering the 1 and 2 where the pirate guy fucks you over. Only game that does Fable's comically evil actions was Fallout 3. At least I can become Jesus if I have a bunch of water on me. How do you feel about ICE keeping American citizens like you and Shota from meeting up to play Fable? Yeah, Fable 1 also just had kick a puppy, yeah. Yeah, in Fable you can pay off the church to make you a good boy, yeah. Average Fable moral choice, introduce yourself, rape. Do you like the evil choice in 2? Make you look more demonic, yeah. Well, that was also a thing in 1. 1 and 2, you did look more demonic. Fable 3 tried to be more subtle with it, and it was fucking weird. Did you hear about the EU importing millions of Indians? Did ICE moon you and Shota? Another thing I hate about the new Fable, they don't say for being able to choose between being a villain or a hero in the description. The game they only refer to as hero. Well, I'm fine with that because hero is simply an in-universe term for someone chosen to go on whatever journey you're going on. It was the Guild of Heroes, stuff like that. That, I'm like, whatever, that's an in-universe term. The issue I have is they say, oh, but we're going to make it a bit more complicated, so you don't really know what's the good choice and the bad choice. And it's like, fuck you, that's so dumb. That's so fucking stupid. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like the Greek idea of hero, yeah. Yeah, you can be an evil hero, yeah. Yeah, everyone's a hero of their own story, yeah. I can't believe divorcing your wife is a lot of negative karma than murder. Yeah, Fable 1, you look like a walking beefcake at the end of the game, yeah. Which was another aspect to Fable that Molyneux liked to hype up, in that however you played the game TM, you would physically change appearance. So, like, if you used a lot of physical weapons, you would get stronger, like visibly stronger, you'd have more muscles. If you shot guns, you would get taller. If you used magic a lot, you would have, like, arcane, like, magic running through your body. Stuff like that. you were expected to level everything up, so it's like it didn't even really matter, but it was at least something to where you could physically see it. Yeah, Rose resurrected with a undead dude in Lost Chapters. Yeah. And Fable 4's issues, the devs thinking it's only about ugly characters and fan setting, and it's not. Yeah. And Fable 3's level up system was so fucking stupid, so easy to break, yet genuinely a pain in the ass if you want to get ahead. It's every Patriot's sworn duty to cuckold Thunder in Fable 1. Yeah, I remember being a super buff dude in Fable 2, then I drank the gender potion and couldn't go back. I think devs should handle a game with binary morality system compared to a game that lets you decide what you did was good or bad. If you're going to do binary morality, I would say have a few tricks. Like, have an option you think is obvious, and then, boom, fucks you over. Or, oh, you actually worked for someone that was evil. I was like making Jack of Blades eat shit and avenge Miyamoto. If I recall, swords make you lithe, hammers make you swole, guns make you tall, and magic makes you glowy. Well, if you're talking about Fable 1, it didn't matter. If it was physical, you still got swole. XP was tied to your age too, right? Yeah, in Fable 1, the further you got, the older you looked. Fable 2 changed it to where there was like a time skip where you get your age sucked out of you. Most fucked up thing I remember, Fable 2, your big sister is approached by a pimp to become a teenage prostitute. That's fucked up, but it was common in England, yeah. I was talking about 3. Ah, I didn't notice it in 3. Yeah, Fable 3 has your character scale up when talking to someone, yeah. All right. I am genuinely terrified to run this setup. I'm genuinely fucking terrified. So I will describe you guys the pain, the fucking pain of trying to get Fable 3 to work. Okay. So, little bit of backstory. As mentioned earlier, Fable 3 is not exactly available on modern storefronts. It's been delisted from fucking everywhere. Probably because Lionhead's dead. EA now technically owns the rights to it, if I remember right, and EA is a bunch of douchebags. Well, they're also announcing the new Fable reboot, which looks like ass. If Fable 1 by the end of the game, unless you purposely gimp yourself by not leveling strength, you'll always be buff as hell. Yeah. Autistic neutral should be on the lawfully good, lawfully bad, lawfully chaotic scale. Yeah, 7 Cs, yep. So, literally, your only option is either find... Yeah, you legally can't buy Fable 3, yes. Your only options are go to a key seller, and those keys can get upwards to like $100, $200, $300 even. You could try to find a physical copy, like, go to like a secondhand place, maybe like a pawn shop if you're lucky. Maybe you can find a copy on Amazon, maybe, and then pick up a copy physically for like $360. There is a PC version. There is. But like I said, it's not on Steam anymore, and it's not on GOG. So if you want to play it on PC, your only real option is either pay out the ass for a key seller for a game that really doesn't deserve to be that high, or pirate. I pirated it because, like I said, it's the only fucking way to play it. And the thing is, it's an old enough game to the point that you genuinely wonder if the torrents that are left are any good. You have 360 and you can find it physically, go nuts, yeah. There are several age things, and 2 connect to the story, if I recall. They were going from child to young adult after the intro, 10 years at the tower, and if you make a certain choice, yeah. I like how you can cuck Thunder in 1, yeah. Fable Anniversary 2 and 3 are deadass on discount on the Xbox Marketplace. Yeah, you can still buy it on Xbox just fine. You can still buy it on, if you want to play it on Xbox One, you can play it, you can buy it. It's up on Xbox, but for PC, you're fucked. It came out in the Games for Windows Live era, eat shit, yep. Didn't they purposely make the female character super ugly in a new Fable game? It's funny because the base model for the woman is actually really hot. They uglified her on purpose, yep. Yeah, playing 2 right now. Are you going to play the new one with the ugly woman? I did plan on it, yes. I did plan on playing it. Because, to get it out the way, I fucking loved Fable. I really liked Fable. It was a series that, for some reason, just clicked with me. I liked it. I liked all 3 games. I was even one of the weird-ass fucking 3 defenders. I fully acknowledge Fable 3 has fucking problems. It has a lot of problems. but I like the game. I can't even tell you why I like the game. I just do. I just go like, but I can make a fire tornado. That's kind of cool. Remember the Fall of the Heroes Guild when the common people first made and got their hands on guns? Yeah. Want to bet you can find a physical copy in a Walmart? You can still find PS2 games there for a long-ass time, yeah. Fable 3 is like skipping sex to play Sex 2. Isn't Fable 3 on Xbox Game Pass? Most Game Pass games are on PC. Yes and no. Like I said, basically only the Xbox version's available to actually buy. All the PC stuff, no. You have to pirate it. Or like I said, get a key. And mixing Magic in 3 is pretty rad, yeah. New Fable game's out. I thought it was dead. They're teasing it. Yeah, it's supposed to come out this year, and it looks fucking terrible. It looks awful. I can send children to the factories. Me with Daily Premonition. Wow, I love the way this sucks. They can only stream the game to the PC version officially, yeah. And who the hell owns an Xbox in this day and age? I truly do hate the way Woman Ugly is the only thing many dumb shits laser focus on. To be fair, the game looks awful even in spite of that. Hearing, oh yeah, they're going to have cutscene interviews like in The Office, I'm like, I'm going to kill myself. Designed by Dice Rolls. All right, 3 or higher on the dice roll. Children stay home. Rolled a 2. Biff gets get the fuck back into the sweatshops and mines like you're born for it. Worst part is Fable 3 is Bowerstone, just all of Bowerstone except the D&D quest. Yeah. I like the mid to late 2000 360 era. Just has a certain vibe to it. Yeah. I love modern gaming. They changed character model for the new Fable and added a character creator, but the male character still walks like a girl. Yeah. The game does look ass, but Woman Ugly is the end-all be-all of the shallow motherfuckers. Yeah, it's like, I'm worried about, like, is the gameplay going to be even more brain dead than Fable 3? Because Fable 3 gameplay is fucking brain dead. You literally can't die. I think there's like one mission where if you die, you permanently die and go back to a checkpoint. Other than that, you get knocked out, you get back up, act like it never happened. The punishment you get are scars. And to be fair, Fable 2 did the same thing. You can have the entire cast of Mighty Boosh, the new Fable game, and I still wouldn't want to get it. Yeah, it's straight up lobotomized, yeah. Office Now interview cutscene sounds so dumb and gay, yeah. Apparently they had a party mechanic to Fable 4. See, that's an idea that's not the worst. Like, oh, you get a party with you. It's like, okay. Add a bit more weight to these NPCs you're supposed to be talking to. That's fine. Yeah, scars that glowed. Yes, they look fucking sick. So why would I not want scars? They look cool. What's the Mighty Boosh? It was actually a pretty damn funny British show. Ugly character is always a thing in the series, but yeah, it doesn't look great. And in Fable 3, unless you use magic, the combat's ass. You wish Fable 2 kept the resurrection potions from the first game, yeah. And to be fair, those scars are ugly, and I hate having on the character model. Put down a game that I found out I couldn't die in Fable 2. That's something you fucked up badly. What was better, Fable Lost Chapters or Fable Anniversary? Fable Lost Chapters was kind of sort of like an expansion pack that added more to Fable. Because like you could straight up run a brothel in the Lost Chapters, which was kind of hilarious. So I guess that's basically like, did you like the first game but wanted more? Or do you just want like basically like a remaster of the first game as it was? Which Fable had the best, worst combat? Best combat, I would say, is Fable 1 because you legitimately had to be careful or you would have died. Everyone knows you're running low on health. Do you have any potions or food? You know, that kind of thing. Fable 2 had some pretty damn good combat in terms of what Fable is. Fable combat across the board is really simple. But Fable 2's thing is that's where a lot of the streamlining started to hit. And I would argue Fable 3 has like easily the worst combat because it's so simple. Yeah, at least Lost Chapters can be played thanks to buying Fable Anniversary, yeah. Yeah, remember the Kinect game, Fable the Journey? Yeah. Yeah, try to get your combat multiplier even higher. Yeah, the fucking guild leader. Yeah, Lost Chapters was originally part of the base game, but they ran out of time, so they released it as a Game of the Year edition, yeah. Yeah, New Fable looks bad, but they have the guy from Peep Show. That's something. I know the indie universe reason why there's an interview in a fantasy world. Yeah, right? Like, they're going back to, like, sort of Fable... what I saw in the trailer looked like a mixture of Fable 1 and 2, where it's medieval, but it's dipping into that Enlightenment age like what Fable 2 was. You're in that bridge. So if they're doing interviews, that means they're at a point technological-wise that they could do interviews. So why not double down on Fable 3? Like, you know, you're in Industrial Revolution leading into almost a pre-modern era. Yeah, Fable 2 also had guns, which were cool, yeah. There should be a mechanic to use party members' human shields in the new game. Always kill guild leader. Fable 4 will be Reddit. Lost Chapter is kind of like Persona 5, then release a Persona 5 Royal. Stuff they wanted to add but ran out of time. They might as well sell the same game twice, yeah. New Fable will be aggressively mediocre. It's getting the hero of Fable 1. Kill the guild leader because he was fucking annoying, yeah. Yeah, cutscene interviews like in The Office. What's next? Call of Duty turning into Overwatch? Actually, I shouldn't say that. We'll be as Reddit as Veilguard. Yeah, fuck Fable 3. Dragon's Dogma was infinitely better. Fable 2 is a generally very good game. It might be my favorite in the series, even if it has a few flaws, yeah. I would say it was the core feature of fantasy games from the 2000s. Probably morality systems. They were all over the fucking place. See protesters storm the front of Tim Walz's office, protest compliance with Trump, yeah. And Dragon's Dogma was the shit, yeah. Why the fuck is YouTube and Twitter recommending me fake goth chicks? I want to spend more time with the Italian lady I'm seeing. Is you tonight? Yeah, like I said, we physically can't get to each other. We're locked off because of snow. Phone text notification is you received a new quest card. Magic Lolly, some spurred from the guilds going around interviewing people, and that's why you have office interviews. I mean, yeah, you can bullshit like that. Like, fine, whatever. That's at least an explanation. But still, it's like, if you're going to be dipping into, oh yeah, you can have like recorded interviews, dip into like a Magitech thing. Have it be like, okay, you're starting to see kind of a modern-ish world defined by magic. That could be cool. Favorite Dark Souls game? I really like 3. And I really like Bloodborne. Should have brought out your Don to get Shota. You ever played a game called Outward? That sounds familiar. Have you played Pathologic 3 yet? I have not, but I've been hearing nothing but good things. Fable 1 Soul is the best final boss in the series, yeah. Upstate New York, the storm was quite fun. Got a snow day at college. I like the fact that you say the only game that has Dragon Quest in America is Call of Duty. I fucking hate it. What are your preferred playstyles in the Fable games? I mostly mix combat with melee, but I occasionally do range. I was a jack of all trades. I used everything because I felt like that's what the game wanted me to do. Our protesters turning on Tim Walz. Didn't you order National Guard to give him donuts? Can't remember, was Magic Will in Fable 3 still a rare thing to see in the time like it was in 2? Yeah, by the time of 3, it was very rare. Seth really likes Pathologic 3, and he said he didn't care for 1 or 2. See the trailer for the Fatal Frame 2 remake? Yeah. I do it kind of like how the Magician at D&D movie did it. Just have him move his hands like an old-timey movie camera and use that as a camera. Biggest problem with modern writing is that they keep trying to remind you of real life and what's happening now instead of letting you be immersed and escape. Yeah. Was there a Fable 4 or is that a new one coming out? The new one coming out is basically Fable 4. I think they're just calling it Fable, though. You know, watching you stream Bullfrog games would be pretty fun, like Dungeon Keeper or Sims or Theme Park, yeah. Did I try for Season 2 of Daredevil Born Again? I did not. Also, I think Fable Reboot has that one British actor, the black guy with the afro and glasses. Hope no one's dead where you're at. My place still has people trying to get power working. We got it working yesterday, and people are using our home to warm up and charge stuff. Oh, no. We're nowhere near that bad. A character from Fable 3 had kind of weak hero blood, so we needed a special device to cast magic. Yeah. Cowboy Primal Season 3, it's gnarly. Yeah, that whole, basically, the Descent episode was fucking sick. And just use Assassin's Rush, Time Stop, Multi-Hit, and Greatsword, and you win Fable 1. Yeah, you may need to upgrade, like, once after that, and you're good. Read the 4chan cop pasta, Fable Fairy getting eaten by a frog. I double dare you. I think in the ending of Fable 2, it's a fine ending. It's kind of bullshit you don't actually get a final boss. But I do think the way the guy dies is hilarious. Where if you just wait long enough, your buddy shoots him, and he's like, why the fuck did you let him talk so long? He's like, I wanted to see what would happen. I think a Bloodborne sequel would be peak if it had the scale of Elden Ring, or should be kept relatively smaller scale. I think Bloodborne should be kept how other Souls games do it, where it's basically just interconnected dungeons, but, you know, Bloodborne 2 would still be cool. Yeah, magic was super OP in Fable, yeah. Man, it's funny, Genie said him making Season 3 about zombie spears jumping the shark. I mean, so far it's pretty good, yeah. Well, it's like, it's people that once again don't understand the Conan the Barbarian influence, and that Conan's died and been brought back to life by necromancers a few times. It is a thing that happens. Crawler sequence was generally unnerving when I was younger. In Fable 2, Hob mission where you jump off the bridge got me because I was like 13 when I played it. All fairness, I will say, when it actually gets to the Crawler, I kind of like it as a villain. Just this fucking evil-ass entity where it's just malicious. Like, oh, that's pretty fucking sick. That's pretty dope. I kind of like that. All right. Sony hates Bloodborne for some unintelligible reason. We'll never see Bloodborne 2 yet. Okay. Making sure it's all working on my end. I am also scanning everything that I'm touching because, like I said, pirating games is not that bad. It's not like a thing of like everything you'll download will have a Trojan in it. It's the fact of if you download an older game, you kind of have to. Because if it's older and it wasn't particularly popular, a lot of the time the torrents you'll find are full of malware. Okay. Now, ideally, there shouldn't be any patches I need to put, but you know what? I will make absolutely sure. Yeah, Fable has some dark-ass implications like fairies kidnapping children and turning them into monsters. Yeah, it's how they got Hobbs. Said the Fit Girl version of Dead Space 2 is a bug, yeah. Okay. And I mean, obviously I don't care about linking this to Steam or anything like that. Like, nah, there's no point to that. Okay. Should be good. Not gonna lie, the Crawler actually fucking terrified me when I was a kid. Remember, the Crawler comes from the same place as Jack, if I remember. So yeah, no wonder that thing is malicious as fuck, yeah. Yeah, take your time. The Shane's nothing to fuck with, yeah. What do you use to scan these torrents and how? I have Malwarebytes and also have Windows Defender. Which mean, if Windows Defender won't catch it, Malwarebytes will, and if Malwarebytes doesn't catch it, Windows Defender will. As before, what would you say some of the things Western CRPGs and RPGs can learn from JRPGs like Dragon Quest, Persona, SMT, Final Fantasy, Breath of Fire? Needs more banter. Like actual banter where people feel like people. You know, too often Western CRPGs just have everyone playing D&D characters, and it gets to a point of like, you can have moments where they break character, you know what I mean? Not in the sense of like literally breaking character, but like moments where you can tell, oh, these are fronts these people are putting up, and the real person is someone else. Fable is always a juxtaposition between being very dark, M-rated, sort of Zelda-like, and having Elder Scrolls-like elements and goofy, iconic British Monty Python humor. Yeah, so like Dragon Age Origins, yeah. Also, it came out about pretty that week before he was shot. He broke a rib fighting ice, yeah. Western RPGs use press turn, yeah. Stop trying to be a subversive and trope-aware every fucking second. It's not about being subversive and trope-aware. It's the fact of a lot of time in Western CRPGs, people play the characters so hard where it's like, it never really feels like I know the actual person. It feels like I just know the character. JRPGs are very good at giving moments where characters feel human. The apparent reason why the Safdie brothers went separate ways? Yeah, apparently it's not great. It makes sense. A lot of Western CRPGs were inspired by TTRPGs like D&D. No, I know, but that's why I prefer JRPGs. They feel completely different. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 companions don't even talk to each other. Dragon's Dogma at least gets around the pawns not being characters, making an actual lore. That's why in Western RPG, let's make Suburban Knights look like a fantasy masterpiece. Yeah. Read the 4chan cut post to a fairy getting eaten by a frog. I triple dare you. If you don't, you're a pussy. Leon, did you? Leon did not like Pixels and Amsterdam or Pac-Man yet. Yeah, JRPG is just more earnest, yeah. Like, it's the exact opposite of asking for that just happened writing. It's like, no, lean into the fact these are people. Make them have to sell emotional scenes. All right. So. I'm fucking praying to God. Okay. Yeah, that's the launcher. Oh. Ha ha ha. Gotcha, motherfucker. Well, that just happened, yeah. So now, scan. I fucking told you, download... Yeah, virus, yep, one tried to pop up. I told you. You download older games, shit like this happens. Like how if you're fast enough, you can save the dude infected by the werewolf-type things in Fable 1, yeah. I like Pathfinder video games, but yeah, not a lot of voice acting, animated, and character models kind of small, not well animated yet. The virus. Piece is gonna sound like an airport, yeah. I think Owlcat's game for the Expanse. I mean, Expanse in general is really cool. Okay, so it said it didn't pop anything up there. Okay, so what about you? I didn't think to this earlier for streaming to make sure everything was all set. Well, like I said, there's just no way to make sure. There's fucking no way. Sure name false positive. It's possible it was a false positive, but better be safe than sorry. Snow Fable 3? Oh, no. I think we can still do Fable 3. I'm just making absolutely sure, like, okay. Have I ripped all the bad parts out? Yeah, Microslop likes to block cracks for a lot of games, yeah. You're going to turn your PC into an IED, yeah. Since I like TTRPGs, guess that's why I really like Western CRPGs a bit more, though I'm getting more into JRPGs. Yeah, I love Wrath of Righteous, but yeah, a lot of the dialogue and banter aren't really voice acted. Well, it's not even a matter of voice acting, it's that in general, the characters never really feel like there's a bond. You know, it just feels like you work together. If not Fable 1, baby, Chicken Chaser. Hopefully it didn't download like 500 gigabytes of JBT. Did I finish watching Armor Trooper Volumes? It was pretty good, yeah. I did jailbreak. It wasn't a virus, it was a pure all new love bite. I miss days when cracks don't trigger antivirus, yeah. Oh. Did we lose connection there? That's fucking weird. Oh, no. Okay, so I'm just going crazy. I'm getting paranoid now that... now that happened. That's on Blasphemous too. From my understanding, it's pretty good. I haven't played it yet though. Yeah, slight start F, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was a hiccup, yeah. You're infected. Any man's gonna watch you goon from that virus. Well, like I said, that's why I want to make absolutely fucking sure. I should run pirated games on a virtual machine. And you know what the fucking sad part is? That we are getting to that level. Like, that is the sad part about it. I remember when I was a kid, you could pirate games all the time, and usually they're pretty fucking safe. Not like the best thing ever, but... Lolly's PC's dying as we speak. Let me make absolutely sure. And my CPU did spike up, but that's because I am running a scan. Yeah, I am running a scan. So... Yeah, no, there we go, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's all, like, temporary files. Okay, so that's, yeah. So that wasn't even involved with that. Okay. That's why I stick with repack from trusted sites, yeah. But like I said, when I was a kid, you could pirate games, and you can install the cracks on them, and they'd work very well. Like... maybe like 1 in 1,000 you could find one that was infected. But if you had like trusted user on it, that told you like, okay, no, this is fine. Now it's getting to the point where it's like, oh yeah, make sure to run on a virtual machine. Make sure to scan it 3 fucking times. Like, god damn, man. Yeah, virus used to just be some dude wanting to troll. Now just Indian wanting to make money, yeah. Yeah, virtual machine is where your computer runs an instance of a computer as a program, so your main computer isn't vulnerable to attacks. Yeah, no, I know what a virtual machine is. I'm saying, like, back in the day, you didn't even have to do that. Wait, so you have to jailbreak a PC to pirate games? No, like I said, no, you don't. Just, it is a risk that you'll get something that could be infected with something. Most not wrong, Dragon Age had a fantastic system of companions. Shame they dumped that for what it is now. I feel like we're like the classic Baldur's Gate games and Planescape Torment. The companions can and do interact and banter with each other. Yeah, you can still grab EXEs that work for Windows 98 and Game Copy World. I know from experience, yeah. I download Malwarebytes while watching the stream. See someone totally for real through some Alien Omar, yeah. Yeah, is that or a Chinaman trying to get a free crypto miner, yeah. Yeah, I miss when viruses were just dudes flexing their coding skills. Now it's mostly Jeets trying to scam you of your cards. Yeah, some viruses do porn pop-ups on your computer, or at least they aren't subtle, yeah. Yeah, Velgar has almost like no conflict or edge between campaigns. If it does, it's solved fast, yeah. Oh, he's now earning me crypto, the fool. Ron Christ has got 3 unskippable ads for this stream. I keep saying, get YouTube revanced. YouTube revanced or uBlock Origin. You need something. YouTube is horrible. That's an UK lawsuit against Steam. It's the UK, therefore I don't side with them, no matter what. Hey everyone, I'm looking at gay porno. Remember that one? Yeah. Even found out how to make piracy lame and gay, yeah. Got scared you cut out a couple times. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Kind of funny hearing that while I'm downloading a repack from Dodie, since I refused to buy Red Dead 1 that Rockstar has set the price to, yeah. Yeah, Brave also blocks YouTube ads, yeah. As the game starts, you'll be asked to pay $300 in gift cards. Yeah, uBlock Origin on Firefox works, but no chat. People's trying out Ukrainian MREs. I did that and I have never seen an ad for years. Are you pre-ordering Fatal Frame 2 remake? Get cat ears for your character in classic skins if you do. Oh. Man, UK's mad. Epic Games sucks balls and Epic Games bought the UK. Hello, which SMT final boss do you think is harder, Lucifer and Nocturne or Yahweh and 4 Apocalypse? I'm going to go with Lucifer and Nocturne. By the time I got to Yahweh and 4 Apocalypse, it really wasn't that bad. Like your power armor big and bulky or sleek? It's fun if it's big and bulky. Okay, so... I'm giving it more than enough time to try to jump me and do something bad. I'm giving it time. But it looks like... It looks like it's fine. It looks like it's alright. So... Like I said, I'm paranoid as fuck downloading older games. You know what I mean? Like I'm paranoid as fuck now. Play Twist Smile Black or Nightmare Cart. People was talking about how the honey she buys tastes like goop. You find it at the bottom of the fridge. I knew my Oshi was cooked. I didn't expect that. As dead Jim play Star Wars Bounty Hunter instead. Oh no, it's not dead. Just like I said, I'm making sure, like, okay, this is not going to throw a tantrum if I try to open it. Because there's nothing in Task Manager screaming that there's anything wrong. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Fable 3 isn't on GOG. Yeah, no, it's not. They completely delisted Fable 3 and 2 off Steam and GOG. Like I said, it's complete fucking bullshit. Speaking of the UK appeals court has deemed that old school RuneScape Gold as property. Where'd you download Fable from? I went to Pirate Bay. Because now everyone says, like, oh, Pirate Bay's dead. It's not. It's still up and running perfectly fine. Yeah, Fable 2 never got a PC port. Pretty sure it did. It was just like a smaller one. Only 1 and 3 did? Maybe I'm thinking of 1 then. Yeah, okay. So... Okay, yeah, it says everything's good, so... Why is it delisted? Contract ran out. It's that bullshit. Yeah, only 1 and 3. Okay, I could have sworn 2 is. Well, safe as Pirate Bay? It used to be the standard. Oh, the virus deleting all your Mount Lady porn. Oh, what a tragedy. Oh, no, now it's targeting Dimitrescu files. Oh, what misfortune. Yeah, Elite's better. Check Discord for another link to it if you need it, but it sounds like you're all right. It sounds like I'm all right, so... Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I literally just need to do one more thing. So now that I'm no longer thinking like, okay, PC's not going to catch fire, now we can actually just straight up, like, make the game run. Because that is easy enough. Because I have to literally just go here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, shut up. I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, shut up. Yep, just plop that file right there. There we go. Okay, now theoretically this should work. Oh yeah, it's literally just saying it's a plop. Okay, so good to know. Part of a copy of Fable 3 running, then you better go catch it. Yeah, keep a gun trained on the PC just in case. You're not wrong. Okay, so. Directly from EXE, please use Fable Launcher. So the crack must not be working. Or is it? Yeah, no disconcerted. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I remember. Technically, I'm supposed to mount the ISO before I do this, but I didn't do that. So, this should theoretically already be cracked. But let me make absolutely sure. So, I'll go back to... Yeah, train gun's better than a newbie gun. I run this file through a malware checker earlier. Well, like I said, I did. The problem is the fact of... Even then, it's hard to really, like, you just don't fucking know. You just don't fucking know. Yeah, it says it already comes pre-cracked, so... So I might just have to mount the file. Which I wanted to avoid doing, because mounting digital images is so, like... That's another dead art to kind of describe it. You know what I mean? Because, like, to kind of explain it to people that do not do piracy shit, technically I am admitting to shit that I shouldn't be admitting to, but everyone pirates. It's fine. I just love to fight OBS for playing the damn game. Oh, this isn't even OBS. This is making sure all my T's and Q's are dotted and all that shit. But basically, when you pirate something like a game or something like that, I used to use Daemon Tools to mount ISO, because that program's long dead. It is completely fucking dead. I have Power ISO, but I don't remember if Power ISO is also any good or if it's also dead. But fuck it. There we go. Okay. So now... See if this works. We basically tricked it. Nope. Okay, wrong disk inserted. So I can't run game directly from fable.exe. Please use Fable launcher and install directory. Okay. Well then, why not do it from the icon? Nope. Okay, so it is tied to the exe. Ugh. Like I said, pirating old games. Pirating old games. Fable 3 is old enough to drive. There's no moral quandary here. Yeah, I mean, it's literally abandonware. It's literally abandonware. So you want to go and playing Apocalypse Now on his channel like he promised? But yeah, here. This guy promised it was already cracked. I'm getting the feeling it's not actually cracked. So, easy. Easy. Do. And of course, fucking Fit Girl already has a repack. Motherfucker. Probably been better to use Fit Girl. Come on. There we go. The encrypted file is required to launch certain copies of the game for Windows Live Edition of Fable 3 after retail. secu.exe, fable3.exe, fablelauncher.exe. Versions of the files of the game installs are encrypted using GWFL zero-day piracy prevention, which has been non-functional since 2018 to 2020. There's not any for Steam version of the game. His game is up to date. Yep. So basically, the anti-piracy software that this game uses is already fucking dead. It's literally already dead. That's fucking hilarious. I love that. Yeah, I'll go to Dodie repacks. Okay. I literally just need the crack. I don't really need anything else. The things I do for Fable. A classic DRM for Windows Live, yeah. And you know what? It is possible that that was a false positive. You know what? I'm starting to think, yeah. I think that might have been a false positive. So, easy solution. Yeah. Okay. Do. I literally just need some asshole to give me the crack. If you want to know something fucking horrifying, fucking terrifying, when I Googled the PC crack, it was one guy going, I can't pirate, I'll go to jail. It's like, oh god, this is why the scene's dying. This is why the scene's dying. Okay. So, I literally just need the fucking crack. Okay. Ideally, I can just... Okay, you know what? I got an idea. Because I still have... Yep, still there. All right. Just completely uninstall the game and reinstall it. Okay, now where did I put... There it is. Okay. Setup. English. Stop right there, criminal scum. Okay. Yep. Install it all right there. It sounds so much like a Lampard from my youth yet. I came from Fable 3, same for the torrent tips, yeah. And it's literally all just... It's literally all just, I am paranoid as fuck. There might be malware hidden in here. From what I'm understanding, there's no malware. I'm just scaring myself out of just doing the easy way. Oh, chat, since Fable 3 isn't running, here's the backup. Downloads FABLE Black. Is there any need to put in your credit card information to unlock the cracks, sir? I'm convinced my homeboy, who I haven't spoken to in over a year, to let me borrow $700 for my gambling addiction. You wouldn't steal a card. A pirating game takes more effort to do than actually buying it. Yeah, that's the exact reason why piracy is starting to die. Because people are so paranoid about it and go like, I don't know, is this right? Is this working? Is this the right version? Storefront's been able to win people back. You know, it's like what Gabe said, provide a better service than the pirates, and he was not wrong. It's so much easier just to go on Steam and buy a game. Yeah, down the FitGirl repack, no crack need, just install and play. Well, FitGirl repack also uses the crack, but it's pre-installed. And this version also has it. As you look on Windows Sandbox, basically one-use virtual machine, no hassle. Yeah, piracy's dying because they made it easier to buy, yeah. Yeah, Gabe 1, yeah. Is Fable on Steam? Fable 1 is on Steam. Quitting piracy isn't an option, yeah. Let's go back and just load up DQ11. Well, no, like I said, this idea will work. Now that I know it's fine, it'll work. You can also get Fable via Dotty repacks, yeah. Yeah, it became the thing it fought against, yeah. Yeah, Fable 3 was on Steam, but good luck getting a key, yeah. Like here, put it in perspective here. I'll even look up, Yeah, here, G2A. I'll look up a price on G2A. Yeah, repack contains all DLC, yeah. Yeah, so... Okay, so here. For perspective, for a fucking perspective on how much you're paying if you want to get a... Yeah, here we go. Here, I'll show you guys. So this is if you want to buy a key off G2A in order to trick Steam into thinking you bought a copy. Fucking $330 to $360. It is so bullshit. Yeah, goddamn, yeah. For Fable 3. Yeah, newer gens also are so tech illiterate, we actually just don't know how to pirate, myself included as Gen Z. Yeah, DLC not included. It's not even a physical copy, yeah. And that's with none of the DLC, yeah. That's worth one physical copy of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, yeah. Check Discord, yeah. Canada lost an entire city to an Indian extortion gang, yeah. And better look like that mummified alien meme for that much, yeah. Ugh. So here. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, so, So I looked on my end. Yeah, I know exactly what caused the ping. That was a false positive. For Fable 3, it's one of the cases where your antivirus will ping the crack as a false positive, because it basically has to input a code to trick the game into thinking it's a legit copy. So it sees it as a key gen when it's really not. That does not mean I'm going to like the fucking thing staying on my computer, but it means that for this stream, I can handle it. And I swear to fucking God, just give us a goddamn re-release or remaster or bundle with Fable 2 and 3 or like a whole fucking Fable trilogy so we don't have to do this shit. How do you lose a city? Yeah, it's gone, man. How? Yeah, Big Boo, do you have an extra $300 so Lolly can get Fable 3? Yeah, like, I'm just going to keep this up here for the sheer absurdity. This. If anyone wants to know why piracy's dying, it's this. Because it went from, oh yeah, no, fuck game companies, they're greedy as fuck, to $360 for Fable 3. Wait, why can't I not stay on your computer? I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. I mean, it's a false positive. That doesn't mean I like the fucking thing on my hard drive. A common issue, most antiviruses view cracks as viruses to the point I'm largely convinced it's on purpose. Oh, I fully believe it's on purpose. Because technically they can be. Man, is this even pirating anymore? Maybe, do y'all really care about Fable? If so, I'll do it. Nah, don't do it. We already have an option to play it. I just basically have to reinstall it because I accidentally deleted the crack because it popped up as a virus, and I thought, oh, yep, that was it. And it's like, oh, no, it's false positive. Those days of pirating leaked yet to be released songs on LimeWire yet. Hell, I like Radiant Dawn, but even I wouldn't buy it for like $300. I'm not buying Fable 3 for half that. Yeah. Canadian game developers are not coming to San Francisco for GDC because they dislike America. Good. Come on. Load, you fuck. Swings and roundabouts my mates went through to install multiplayer for Command and Conquer's cooked, yeah. Pirates and Corps are like the Nazi and commies and Metro. Both promise you games, but at an unnecessary price. Our experience to Fable 3 so far is entertaining. Remember LimeWire? Nobody wants to keep using something when your antivirus says there's a virus, even if it's a false positive. Yeah. So like I said, for the stream, I'll play with it, but I will nuke it. I will. This is why everyone keeps going like, oh, I'll just go back to older games and pirate them. It's like, we are rapidly reaching a level of you don't have a choice. You kind of have to buy remasters. Buy remasters or beg GOG and Night Dive to buy more shit to re-release. Because there are a lot of games that will reach a point of you won't be able to find a way to get them. It wouldn't even be like a thing of you can't buy it anymore. It's that no one will release a version online that's not full of malware. As long as there are seeders, there will be piracy. Yep. And you know what the funny part about all this is? Movies and shows are completely unaffected. I mean, you can have you can have some cases where it's like if there's like a really popular show that people are pirating, there's gonna be an asshole who slips malware in one of the torrents. Or get a 360 or an Xbox One. You can still buy it on that. And 600 blood remaster upon ye. An Xbox 360 version of Need for Speed Most Wanted is nearly $300. Yeah, GOG still sells non-DRM self-installing games. Yep, they're like one of the few companies. Seen some kid think that we were performing witchcraft and talking about burning CDs. Yeah. I remember LimeWire, my brother's PC got a virus trying to download some Motorhead song. How did Canada lose a whole city to Indians? Yeah, not to mention a complete pain in the ass to get running. Yeah. Fable 3 was released on PC in 2011. Why has it been taken off Steam? I don't know. Probably like contract shit. I mean, Lionhead's dead. Remember Kim.com? Yeah. All enough about an Xbox Series X just for backwards compatibility. Yeah. Yeah, there are 360 emulators, but Fable 2 and 3 don't run well on them. That's why I didn't use them. Xenia is still very, very testy on what games it really likes. Remember Scarface? Stop dancing. Much for you turn the clip of the chick running over Zombie Mom and Day of the Dead remake into a stream dono. Remember I used LimeWire? She kept getting gay porn viruses and she was downloading My Chemical Romance songs. Fucked up thing is Fable 3 is a game for Windows Live Tile, so you can't play the official release. Yeah. Alright, it's almost done installing. Because basically, reinstall it when it says, when it talks about the false positive. If I remember right, it should be a file. Because I'll recognize the file when it pops up. Yeah, still can't find a Pokemon Black 2 emulator. I'm in shambles. I'm in the Scarface remaster. I heard it was a scam. There's still people playing MechWarrior and Zenny on Xbox Live matches. Gay porn from My Chemical Romance songs is Fujo fingerprints all over it. Yeah, they're basically like, but we thought you people liked this. Okay. Yep. Okay. And no. Yep, okay, so that should be the file. Okay, let me see. Quick. I want to make absolutely sure. Like I said, piracy's turned to a point of it feels like clearing a fucking landmine. This is why piracy's dying. It pisses me off because I used to pirate so much shit. It's how I save money on buying video games. But now I'm like, okay. So this is right, but what about this? What about that? It's like playing fucking Minesweeper. But like I said, ideally, we got it. I do believe we got it. I just basically have to make absolutely sure it behaves. Yeah, disarming a landmine's easier. Does anyone remember songs on LimeWire that would make you think that was a song only for the audio? Found to be a guy doing a really awful Bill Clinton impression, showing a scam site. Yeah, Windows 11 keys are cheaper than this. Well, it's because no one wants Windows 11. That's kind of the major difference. It's like no one wants Windows 11. I just gotta wait for the scan to be done, then I'll break the file out. Because that's basically what happened. Malwarebytes / Windows Defender picked up on the crack and thought, oh boy, bad file, and it auto-quarantined it. So I gotta let the scan run and then let out that exact file, and then we can play the game. Sir, please train our AI in your PC. Okay. So where are you? No. Okay. I'd very much like it if you would tell me what you just did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the one I need restored. Okay. So, I have broken, like, much like in the crime movie where you make a deal with the mad dog that you're not sure if you can trust. I have let that file out. Okay. So far it's going. It's going. I at least want to get to the startup screen just so I... Oh, right. Yeah, this is a fucking bitch. Okay. So. I will launch it again. And this is going to be one of those where it fights my goddamn... What's that ticking noise? Ah, and I gotta fuck with the resolution too. Fuck. I'm stuck on this screen. Okay. Okay, here we go. So you guys hear me, right? Yeah, okay. So this is just a matter of the resolution is fucked. I gotta go in and fix... Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. So aspect ratio... 16 by 9. 19 by... Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Game settings. Detail. Everything's on very high. There we go. So. We're good. We are good. Okay. So like I said, I'm going to be watching this shit like a fucking hawk because I'm paranoid, but we should be good. Yeah, live marketplace, yeah. Hack the planet.
And so our story begins.
You need to fix the FPS. Yeah, fuck with the innie. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried.
To lead the rebellion.
Yeah, disable VSync, then you play in 60 FPS. I'm not worried about playing in 60. Like I said, we are not playing this long enough for it to matter. Simply due to the fact of I'm paranoid about this, and I kind of am of the belief they're gonna do like a re-release of like the trilogy, something like that. Oh, your bank account's being drained. Oh no! To be fair, a lot of malware and piracy issues can be decently solved. Emulation continues to be extremely useful for preservation. Yeah, right. That's why emulators getting big. They have the same face, a little bit. Is the princess wearing missing her neck? No, she's got like a choker. We can do prince or princess, whichever one. I like that fucker, Peter Molyneux. Princess floating head. Real men play as men. Alright, we'll do princess, because now people have said princess. And yeah, we'll stick to normal, because like difficulty does not matter.
Of course, the princess. It is time you saw what your kingdom is truly like.
I should turn on subtitles. I can do that later. These top 10 things I put in me bum. Sorry, we have access to bank account. Was this released on PS3? No, this has been an Xbox only franchise. Even the Prince of Darkness like Ozzy Osbourne. So on Twitter, I'm seeing a whole lot of this performative bullshit again. Now people are drawing art of characters beating up and killing ICE agents. Yeah.
When freedom is nothing but a dream.
This is Victorian era. Yep, this is Industrial Revolution. Hello, I'm Guru Larry. 10 things I put up me bum.
To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden.
Chicken Bros, we fucking won. And which movie was Emma Stone the hottest? I like Zombieland Emma Stone.
Where those who dare to speak out are punished.
People I don't really like. You, myself, Simon fucking Cowell.
Find nothing to hope for.
I'm hate 30 FPS. Yeah, 60 FPS would be ideal, but 30 isn't the end of the world. Well, I mean, like, if you have a system that can run a game at 60, you want it to run at fucking 60. I'm supposed for $5 when Todd lies, he takes you out to dinner and uses protection. Peter is dry docking you. I'm Kuru Larry, and today 10 best codes for gamer subs. Number 1 to 10. Tall gives you 10% off your order. YouTube chat just gave me an ad for cybersecurity. How the fuck is the chicken still alive? He's a tough chicken.
True rebels fight against all odds. True rebels never give up.
Is this Mr. Beast Chicken Lab?
Yet they cannot triumph alone.
Bazinga jockey.
The uprising has
Funny that in
begun.
this game, Reaver is still a piece of shit. Yeah.
But who will lead the revolution?
Take that, you stupid chud. The fictional character agrees with me. And that margin's $2. He became part of the pecking order. Chickens survive all that. There's no way the meat's edible. Chicken, no! Don't be like this chicken. Get friends.
What a dreadfully sorry sight.
Also, yeah, John
Such a
Cleese, your
beautiful
butler.
way to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Go away, Jasper.
Now, that is hardly the response of a princess. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping.
Damn, bro, what the chicken do?
Ah, yes. One's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you.
Yeah,
both,
peak
sir.
voice actor, yeah.
You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
Yeah, Hentro is
It's
pure
not going
DreamWorks,
to
yeah.
work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well.
White
Good
girl sleeping with dog.
What a pair. The kingdom is doomed.
Now, madam, if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clip.
Alright, so going to game settings should be subtitles. There we go.
For today's activities.
White girls fuck dogs.
Master Elliot is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your
Yeah,
young
default's Border Collie. Yeah, you can customize the dog a few different ways.
The liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose.
Yeah, childhood friend or no
It may
childhood
not
friend.
be the most ornate outfit, but that doesn't indicate a lack of quality. I only select the best.
Oh god, I can see the 30 FPS. Like I said, we aren't going to be fucking with it long enough to play it at
Elliot
60.
Is a charming boy, but perhaps
Yeah, you can do elegant or you can do tomboy.
Message? Notice the fine stitching, the delightful choice of fabric, the... Oh, what's the use?
Also, why the fuck are the subtitles not on? I turned on subtitles. Oh, motherfucker, I know I did. Dickheads. Gaslighting me.
The staff may be reassured.
Slime is coming
by the
$2.
lack
Is
of
is the white woman already pregnant?
in these clothes.
Yeah, everyone's tomboy. Okay, we'll do tomboy.
Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Master Elliot will approve.
Perhaps you ought to make
Go back and
your
brush
way
my
to
teeth. What I missed? Or Rajesh asked you to pay him in gift
And
cards.
I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is rumored to be in an ill temper. Have a good day, madam.
Will do.
Yeah, that old Xbox Live logo. God, I'm old. Motion blur is on. If I remember right, you can't really fuck with too many of the graphic settings. I'll try, though. Yeah, it's all like this. Yeah, it's about all you can really fuck with. Yeah.
My princess.
You can you can if you change the INI, yeah. So basically, it's one of those where if you really want to get technical with the graphics, you have to go into the INI file and really fuck with it.
Nothing to report here, my princess.
So they are Microsoft hated PC ports. Yep.
Princess.
Came with a true British food like water soup, chicken with 0 spices, or corn pork for dessert. Is New Game gonna have that? Even about that is tomboy, even in the stereotypical sense. Called an NII file, you hick. Knocks on door, so someone better be dying. I'm dying.
Are you here to join my army? Good. We shall face all our
Changing
enemies
the any file
together,
for
won't
a
we?
graphical change
Yes,
sounds like an
we
old
will.
PC game,
Yes,
alright.
we
Yep.
will.
Then the kingdom is safe.
Ah, our fair princess. Your 2 brave knights will protect you with their lives.
Hey, who thought motion blur was a
I
good
can look
idea?
after
They should be
myself,
hung.
you know.
It's a way of covering up graphics
Really?
issues for like performances.
I'm afraid I'll need some proof. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration
I would
of
say
your
Elisa's super
abilities?
hot, and the main reason why I play male. We're friend zoning the motherfucker really hard. Can't believe you NTR your childhood best friend. Protagonist voiced in this one, yes. It was actually a big deal about it.
How's that?
Oh, I don't know.
I hate games that have fake film grain,
I'm
yeah.
not sure how effective that will be in a real combat situation. I thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes.
Nice guys do finish last.
Did something happen?
Wait, I thought they maybe were lesbian in this.
I'm not sure,
No,
but
you could be any sexuality you
everyone in the
wanted
castle
in
seems to be upset with
Fable.
your brother.
Even like
more
Fable
than
1, I
usual.
think.
And it's even worse.
Triple the
down in
motion
city.
blur, triple the film grain. Princess is a massive rack.
You hear such terrible stories.
She is
Listen,
wearing a corset.
They say a factory worker.
I gotta
was
still get this game to run. We
executed
get
this morning. I'm sure
have to
it's
deal with
only
30
a rumor,
FPS.
But you can imagine how people are talking. The staff in the castle are anxious.
Yeah, your childhood friend will always be the opposite sex. Yeah.
Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the king, but
Yeah,
they
it says
still
Vader could
care
marry a
for their
guy.
princess.
Yeah.
So, my good
Massive
princess,
unbound
may I
rack.
take your hand and escort you to the castle. Everyone's waiting for you.
Homo. Big games bisexual runs. If you play Jade Empire on stream, game's awesome. Jade Empire is really good. Fucking
can't believe
making
you
people
brothers
explode
have
with
the right
rifles
to
is sick.
execute it. But sometimes I think,
Also the frog.
well, that
First
there's
Fable 1 you can only
something
play as a
wrong.
male, yeah.
He's changed so much. And he looks so tired. all the
Hand
time.
holding. What says motion blur and depth of field? My fucking eyes.
I'm sure he'll want to carry on with your instruction today. He
Holding
seems
hands, what a
obsessed with
harlot.
combat training lately. Ah, you're so lucky.
Yeah,
Having a
2010 was
statue
nice,
of your
comfy year. I
brother
feel
right
nostalgic
outside
for
your
you.
window. Must give you nightmares. Come on, let's go.
She's not a lesbian?
Welcome, Your Majesty.
Censor that degenerate act. Boy, lady, ready for your blood sauce made with 100% pure Blackpool children that protest about working 23 hours a day in the coal mines. Alright. We're gonna encourage the slaves.
You've
Holding
all been
hands,
through
that
some difficult
fucking whore.
times. And the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should.
2010, I was 15.
But I ask you all to ignore any wild rumors you hear. I promise to speak with my brother.
can't hold
about
hands, you're not even
improving
married.
conditions for
Harlot.
both you and your family.
Oh yeah, chat. Fable 3 had the prettiest character design in the series, and all people look like goblins. Yeah. Well, that was a big thing. Like, random NPCs could look goofy as fuck, but it actually did have some really good character designs.
You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you were far too reasonable.
Also, hi, Walter.
It was bloody marvelous. Right then, ready
Rip
for
Bernard
today's
Hill, yeah.
training?
Take good care of her, Walter.
Fucking slaves.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then. Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next?
Actually, she's gonna show her ankles, the
Meantime,
whore.
The mood in the castle is getting more
Yeah, best
uneasy,
character.
I
Yeah,
fear.
Walter is the best
I
character in the
think
game.
you have a knack for
They did
reaching
well
out
with
to
Walter.
people. They all looked up to you, Barry. A lot of people to see your brother today.
Put your dick away, Walter.
So, Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty.
I command you to make me a sandwich.
Too many suffer on our streets.
I think in the game's art style, I think the art style is good. It has issues where it's a little bit too washed out and gray. but
I'm just
the
an old
general
soldier.
feel of it all feels
I
industrial.
doubt my name would mean anything.
You know, Walter doesn't tell you about the horrible demon invasion, even though he
Perhaps the
saw it with the
princess here
king.
would care to help you out.
Oh,
They give me to tell who's noble and who's a peasant,
Wonderful.
not just through outfit, but how they present themselves.
well, it
Yeah.
would be the greatest honor.
All right. I'll sign your petition.
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my princess. Your support will make all the difference. I'm certain of it.
Or that I can't fist fight people in 3 and I'm sad. Our style is unique, yeah.
That was a courageous move. I doubt it would make much of a difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize.
In 2010, I was 3.
You have a mind of your own.
There's been more backstory behind you and your brother and family. Fable 3 just kind of drops you like halfway into the drama, yeah. Like, finding out that your parents, like, whether it be your father or your mother, I think it's like a literal dice roll, but they're the fucking hero of Fable 2. And, like, that's just an offhanded line, and it's like, you think they want to talk more about that, considering what they dealt with?
Well done. Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father, the great hero king. You'd never get tired
Make
of
me miss
hearing
Fable
those
2.
stories.
2010 I was 3, bro. I'm fading from existence.
Do you remember what
Yeah, read
you
your Fable 2
say?
save file, yeah.
Me how to be a hero.
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best.
Is that a gay? If they're gay, why aren't they burning alive on steak event we have on Saturday?
Strike me. It's time you showed me what you've got. You can do better than that.
Hello, would you like to sign my petition to move Crystal Knock Thursday to Fridays? We just think the weekend would be a really good time for it. Could have had where your brother was part of the family got killed by the bad guy too, and he was resurrected, and that fucked him up. Yeah. Yeah, Melly's ass. I told you.
Look at that.
Stories of this game's actually pretty well written. Between Prime Don Fry and Prime Mike Tyson, who would have won? I think Don Fry.
You have to come quickly, both of you.
What's happened?
Outside the castle, it looks like a demonstration.
This is
Yeah, Fable 1's on Steam, both the TLC version and the remaster, yeah. It'd be cool if the game went into more stuff that the hero's parent went through. Well, that's Fable 2. That's literally Fable 2. But if you mean like in the sense of building up a kingdom, yeah, that would have been dope. Run as a female hero and Fable 2 for booting up Fable 3, and all of a sudden Walter was going on and on about my mom.
What your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well. It's been a long time since.
I love Iron Mike, but he only has one tool. Yep.
Find him. Stay here.
Oh, the
There's
MC's
still
thick.
something we need to talk about.
God damn it, not another immigrant protest.
Horrible feeling about this. We can't just stand here. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do.
Griffith tries to kill Charlotte, but the Spirit King subtly protects her. The tower's burning my poor Charlotte. Sorry, Griffith, I was stuck on the pot. Oh shit, the tower.
The nets get there before anyone sees
Would also be cool to see, possibly see Rose from Fable 2 after her possible resurrection. Joe save her, yeah. Yeah, Fable 2 had a found DLC that led into 3, but it was a nothing burger. Yeah, it was a literal nothing burger. It was just, eventually you'll be king, and it's like, okay.
Quick.
That sounds kind of cool.
You can see them.
Think about what you're doing.
That idea for a movie, time-traveling rednecks kidnap serial killers, prevent the apocalypse.
Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
Yeah, Walter was simping hard for the old queen, bro. She was evil as fuck my last run.
Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter! We can't let him kill all those people. You're his sister. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
You never actually become a king in the game itself, yeah. Aren't we supposed to deal with the protest stuff? This is a monarchy.
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait.
Enough! How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions.
Walter, put your dick away, Walter.
Wish to defend those traitors? Then so be it.
Mother had the tightest pussy in the kingdom, like cast iron her snatch was.
Take
Walter
my sister
unprompted.
and her friend to the throne room. We shall settle this matter officially.
Obviously, your brother's like a decade older than you, but him being like so fucking evil is crazy, yeah. Hey, you can buy the castle and all the real estate in Albion, yeah.
Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Oh, Griff, what poor fortunes befallen Zod. I was putting branches into the old wood chipper and he fell in.
Come closer, sister. Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood. And
Logan, I wish you were written a bit better.
Punishment must be apportioned.
I like how the guns are like Matchlock arquebuses, yeah.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one.
Leave my gay best friend alone.
Who had gathered outside the castle this morning
I've been cucked by my own blood.
To save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob.
Yeah, pull John Wick shit and grab the flintlock.
Who will be punished? These strangers, or this boy? The sentence will be death.
What? No, this can't be.
I'm gonna play a new Fable. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hate every second of it, but I'm gonna play it.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
You say Logan's a badly written character? He basically is, because like they build him up as so fucking evil, and yet at the very end when he take over the kingdom, he's like, oh, by the way, I was preventing the apocalypse. It's like, what? And then he just vanishes, and it's like, see ya, peace out, goodbye.
Choose me.
Is that Kenneth Branagh as the villain? I think he is, yeah. Leave my gay best friend alone. Dude, I've told you for years I'm not gay.
You can make. It has to be me.
Protesters on my property?
Are you listening to me?
Think again.
No, it should be me. Don't do this. It should be me.
The boy lives. Kill the rest now.
Please.
From zero to massive cunt in a matter of seconds, yeah.
Never forgive you for this.
But you signed the petition.
You'll never forget it. Escort my sister to her chambers. Now.
Yeah, commoners are replaceable. They're literally replaceable. Being evil in this game is funny. I'm all for crushing protesters, but I should be the one to do it. First thing he just lost his mind upon meeting the creature. Yeah, I mean that is literally what happened. He went crazy.
How far he'd fallen into madness.
Fujo Princess trying to Jean Grey her best friend and being gay. Damn, you cucked him, then put all the blood on his hands.
We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs...
Sorry, protesters, but I have to help my gay best friend.
See if you're ready.
It's still crazy how stacked you are by default.
To be your father's daughter.
Peasants put in their place once again.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's no
Yeah, be careful. Your brother might want to taste.
Not even pajamas?
Come on. We must leave now.
Don't worry, madam. I shall follow you wherever fate may take.
Alms official is now pretty cool, dude. Yeah, peasants are noble resources. What they're there for. It's not like they're people.
All you would have accomplished would have been your own death.
Still.
Till the
I
fields.
should have taken you away sooner.
What about Elliot?
What do you mean he was preventing the apocalypse? I'm not kidding. He's literally trying to prevent the apocalypse. Yeah, you can't side with Logan because he's mismanaging the kingdom. Yeah, like, no matter Logan's intentions, he is fucking up the kingdom and making it worse.
I thought we were leaving the castle.
We are. But there's something we must do first.
I'm not gay, dude. See what you guys did? You made my gay best friend mad.
It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
It pretty much confirms the kingdom would have lost if you don't take power, yeah.
You should have known better.
Can you please stop saying I'm gay? I will not stand for homophobia in my kingdom. I'm by your side, friend. Fuck!
The night your father died, I promised him I would bring you.
I'm playing Signalis. I've been loving Signalis, yeah.
You were old enough. And
it's like King Dedede.
This is your history. This is your legacy.
Yeah, Logan's a justify the means type of character, but didn't write him correctly, yeah. It's not even so much that he's not written correctly, it's that he doesn't have enough time. He needed more scenes. He needed to, like, actively try to tell you what's going on. Yeah, cool. The propaganda poster are already ruining the load screen. Logan's trying to focus on the apocalypse, and then he let peasants in our castle along with a twink.
Most treasured possession, the guild seal.
Yeah, deity was a Chad in Forgotten Land. I got seen in Gateway, they explained to the nobles that they don't treat their citizens like resources, and they were like, what the hell are you talking about?
Take it.
Is New Fable a reboot? It's basically going to be a reboot, yeah. Yeah, Mob wouldn't have happened if Logan wasn't fucking up, yeah.
Is something supposed to happen?
Yeah, having so Logan's first interaction with the character is a positive and funny one, so you know he acts like a brother, yeah. Like, have the intro go a bit longer to where, you know, you can lay out You can still have this scene where you go underground and like stumble into the hero sign and all that, and you get your powers. But like Logan at first is acting like a brother and making jokes to you about like, oh, remember when we did this together and that whole thing.
The seer of the spire.
And then you find out a bit more, and then you get that scene where he just fully heel turns and it's like, you're gonna listen to what I say or you're gonna die.
As it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion.
And Teresa shows you the vision of Logan going, oh, this is my album, but doesn't show him staring at Aurora with cosmic dread in his eyes, yeah.
Its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face
I'm not gay, remember seeing Count Dracula in Symphony of the Night? Alright, maybe a little gay.
These gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people.
Want some more Asabi Asabase and damn the English-speaking robot's funny.
Jasper, who will serve
Yeah, Fable series was always short but consistent way of telling a story, yeah.
Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward.
Even Fable 2 gives you some time to care about Rose for killing her, yeah. Well, it's like that. That was the whole thing. Fable 1 and 2, you would basically have a whole segment where you're a kid and it would define your early actions. I guess in 3, they just wanted to get it over with, but it's like, you still kind of need it. This game had a lot of potential. You can definitely tell there's some love and talent, yeah.
There is a great... The gauntlet will channel the magic within you.
Almost like a Fable, yeah.
By the tomb
Then Gravity Rush again, since it's been a few years since I last played it. Forgot how fun it is, and this is coming from someone who doesn't really like platformers.
You will return here when you have gathered...
I think similar to Ezio's story starts in Assassin's Creed 2, but instead of Ezio's brothers being executed, they turn tyrant, yeah.
Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead. And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion...
Well, look, Teresa was the one that encouraged Logan to do all this to make the player better prepared to rule the kingdom and deal with the growing threat that's looming. I mean, Teresa at this point is just a full-blown spiritual being. Speaking of gay, don't piss off Rachel. She'll write graphic, raunchy gay sex involving you.
Well, do you feel any different?
I don't know.
Try casting a spell. That's supposed to be our only way of getting out of here.
Fable 3 gave me no reason to give a shit about Elise Elliott, but it really gives me no reason to care about protesters, yeah. She went like through your house for the first half of the game, builds up your relationship with Ellegaard before she heel turns, yeah. Ever play the Fable games? How does the gameplay work? Action RPG.
Well, of course, neither did I. Still,
My favorite thing for Fable 3 is your weapon design changed on how you play, yeah. You actually at this point, Teresa's a full-blown god or eldritch being. Basically, at this point, yeah. She basically already was in Fable 2, but by 3, she's literally living in another dimension.
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
How about if I strike a butler on the buns?
3 really will benefit from letting us wander Bowerstone for an hour or two. Let us either become a dictator who wants to rule or someone who wants to help the poor, yeah.
Ah, now this is more like it. Grand, spacious, and plentiful supply of oxygen. Just the way a castle...
Yeah, she became a god in Fable 2, yeah. She took control of the tower.
Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Yeah, I need that. I need that.
That is why we need to find allies.
I think the quality between the pure Corpo slot that's Highguard and this is night and day, yeah.
People will follow you, and many of them will
My friend's constantly saying gay pangs back to her gay best friend.
Someone to believe.
Fable 3 pretty much nuked all the RPG elements, made it super dumbed down, yeah.
Than a revolution.
Like, I like Fable 3, but I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, it's a misunderstood masterpiece. This game is flawed. I tried finding at least 10 silver keys, then you get them in the chest that contains 50k gold, yeah.
Bats, take cover!
Well, young hero, this is your chance to show us what you've got.
Yeah, it's literally just this. Over and over again. My king, I want to marry your sister. Man, this makes me wish I had PS3, 360 back in the day, yeah. Yeah, Setting of Fable has some really cool lore if you're willing to find it. Yeah, the lore is really cool.
Excellent. Did you see that?
Guys, gotta save my gay best friend. We know he's not gay. Why do you keep saying he's gay? Because it's funny. I'm gonna cuck him so hard for calling my mom hot.
I know I am.
Fable 3 is also very boring when it comes to exploration. There's not a lot of areas that are interesting to explore.
I've never seen a man.
If you become older, do you level in this game like in Fable 1? No. They did remove that system.
Bats are filthy creatures.
Remember Teresa 100% manipulated the hero of Fable 2, so she could obtain the Crucible, and now she manipulates the hero of 3 to usurp your brother after encouraging him, yeah. And Fable 2 was released in 2008, 3 was released in like 2010, they didn't have much time, yeah.
Just the beginning.
If I remember right... Yeah, the system was strange, yeah. We need a gold key. Like, there was an ancient civilization that created the Spire and accidentally wiped themselves out. Yeah. The old franchise experienced the same thing as Bethesda games, kept dumbing down game mechanics till it can be played by anybody. There was a really infamous interview Peter Molyneux gave for, I think, Fable 2, where he literally said that. He was dumbing down mechanics because he wanted everything to be possible with a single button. A reason why Teresa's doing all this? It's one of those where she has good intentions, but it's hard to see what the intentions even are. You watch Wang? Yeah. MC goes from town to town saying she was inspired by her gay best friend to help him become a hero. By the end, everyone thinks he's gay and he just sits in the cup chair.
Laying out clothes for work. Now I'm a midnight snack for bats.
You'll get used to it.
I'm trying to make the best game, yeah. Very infamous quote.
You might want to cover your noses from here on.
Just finished playing Dredge. It was pretty good. Yeah, Dredge is fun.
You might want to cover your eyes too, Jasper. More bats.
Yeah, lobotomy gaming, yeah. Jack Cards is a demon that fucks with mankind by encouraging degeneracy and debauchery and actively works against ambition. That's why he's the antagonist if you're a good or bad hero, yeah. Damn, sounds like Peter's an asshole. What's wrong with the new Fable? It looks like it's basically just hollow. Like, it's gonna try to have a sense of humor that's not gonna be fucking funny. You know, the whole, like, interview cutscenes inspired by The Office, like, oh, that sounds like a nightmare. On top of that, there's no way the gameplay is gonna be any more complicated than fucking this. And just a lot of the soul of what makes Fable Fable was only possible with Lionhead.
Shall we proceed?
Then later, a journal called Peter Pathological Liar, the first question, yeah. I don't even know why I hate the childhood friend so much. Slander and agenda is funny as fuck to me. I love K-State 2 doesn't try to compromise his mission, just be accessible, yeah.
Not the safest place for us right now. But we should be able to find a way out of the city once we reach the surface.
The spell system does not have a mana or at least a cooldown. Nope, it's a charge. If you just hit, very, very weak. But if you charge it up long enough, it'll get more strong. It'll get strong.
It appears to be a dead end.
Not quite.
What is that?
Teleport, bitch. The American office or the British office, not that it would matter, but one would make sense over the other. Journey also reveals who created the crawler, yeah. Like I said, realistic art style is there because they got lazy. This at least has a style and tends to look unique, yeah.
It is. It's your father's sanctuary. He used to speak of it, but I never
Anytime I see a documentary-style camera movement, like in The Office, I know it's going to be a coin flip if I like it.
Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible.
Peter tried, business died.
Jasper?
Wave 4 default characters are absolutely horrid, either blackmail or male-to-female troon.
Must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book
I'm for American. Steve Carell and Jim Ryan are funny.
Does it tell us how to
Fable
get
4
out?
looks like anything but Fable, which makes me question what the fuck was the point.
That we could possibly want to know about.
I have to wait until you get the zombie tower defense for it before charging spells actually becomes viable. Otherwise, it takes way too fucking long. Yeah. Who here married the evil wife in that one side quest? I like to think that was canon. And that's how the hero of Fable 1 died.
Functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go, and well, it should take.
And then Jasper stays here forever, except for the crawler parts. Yep.
We can use that.
And I made this area because they didn't want to add an inventory. This is 20 times more tedious. Yeah.
Right now.
Let's flip the walking animation. Fable 4 is using female walking animation for males and vice versa for female.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies.
Yeah, they also, Lady Grey was both a bad person and a baddie.
But they
I really shouldn't stick my penis in there.
And if anyone
However,
can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good.
Welcome to your pause menu and inventory. Yeah, quite literally, this is your pause menu.
No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then.
Evil wife only wants to kill black people as per the Seth video.
See if that book's telling us the truth.
Also, the crawler is a male rapist.
Now, that looks like the dweller camp in Mist Peak, just there. Select that as your destination, and you should be taken there, just like that.
There we go. Never stick your dick in crazy. You need to marry the evil wife. You need to fix her with your dick, just like the legendary hero Leon did with the great witch Ada. And Jasper unintentionally becomes a timeless elder being inhabiting his own pocket dimension. Can't even have unlimited outfits. You have a limited amount in this game. It's a pain in the ass to make them.
How bloody cold it is up here. Come on. The people here call themselves dwellers.
Is that John Cleese? Yep, he plays your butler.
Loyal. And like I told you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yep, it may not look like much, but this is where the revolution begins. This is
I like the loading screens.
Reduced them to.
It doesn't Kwame 3. I like the demo. I'm worried about the leaked ending. I'll just play it.
Started destroying its forests. I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea.
You could dump your seed in Lady Grey in Fable 1, then resurrect as a descendant. Do it again in 2.
Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance.
Ew, gross poor people.
Perhaps it's best
I wasn't interested on the hate to New Fable, but man, people have been glazing New Fable.
New clothes while I talk to Sabine.
Fable 1 hero stuck his dick in crazy, and Fable 2 hero can reassemble her, reanimate her, then stick his dick in crazy all over again. Bro could be Eskimo cousins with his great grandpappy.
A little bit of gold, but it should be enough, and maybe you can spread what's left among the people.
I'm not doing that.
They need it more than we do.
Where can I find
Maybe you're more
Oh, don't worry.
Ever read The
You'll
Changing
find
Man? I have
someone
not.
willing to take that money off you.
They got a lot of famous British actors for the Fable games, yeah. There's a new Berserk chapter coming out. We have no idea.
I feel so weak.
Get away from me.
You come from? Where did you come?
I actually really like Mine's gameplay more than Kiryu's. I think replay his section is more than Kiryu's in the demo.
We can't hunt, thanks to the king. What are we going to do?
Are you here to buy something?
Yeah, that.
Really?
Hello, madam. This is Jasper. Hello?
You gonna give money to the beggars? Fuck no.
I am speaking to you through the guild seal. That's an extraordinary device.
Butler, I want to leave. I feel like I'm gonna get mugged.
As long as you carry the seal, we can communicate freely. Not only
Zero
that,
drip.
But you may return to the sanctuary anytime you.
How's it going, broke niggas? Who wants to start a revolution and save my gay best friend?
You do so now, and
Yeah, moral of the story, capitalism saves the world.
Hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through.
Are you in Faulty Towers? Kiryu isn't bad. I think it's because Mina reminds me of Yagami's combat somewhat.
On these mannequins, which should serve as convenient storage for any garments you acquire. There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit
The money's
is
mine.
comfortable as your royal attire. Though
Yeah,
I
divorcing your
suspect
wife is more evil than eating your wife in Fable 1, yeah. Equip the clothes for a solid 30 seconds, then unequip them. Same. Oh, you know what? There we go. There we go. Yeah, he's being R from James Bond, yeah. He's someone's friend Ilian Omar in the face, yeah.
Return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
All I've eaten this week is snow.
Would you help a poor beggar? Ew, poverty. Man. Man, homo.
Maybe you're more giving. Please help us.
We gotta buy the landlord pack first. Okay. I'll remember you, asshole. I will remember you.
We can't go out to hunt.
Sabine better sort this out, or we'll all be gone as soon.
I think we have to put on the dweller outfit. Okay.
Ah, hello.
Buy their houses, raise their rent.
It would appear that you have come to the right place.
Yeah, there we go.
That's more like
Yeah, you have to wear it.
The scruffy look suits you. I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and he's, well, I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
All right. I don't want to wear poor people clothes. Yeah, I need to look chopped for this cutscene, yeah. Kind of like, but is Oda defending Nobuhiro Watsuki, the author of Kenshin, considered the only L he has? Pretty much.
So royalty walks into our home. A princess, no less.
Well, then leaves home for 5 seconds, he immediately starts strip.
Princess, what do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them.
No bikini run. You have to wear clothes in this cutscene.
Ready to go to war, but why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
I'm misremembering. Do they make the demon doors in this multiplayer only? I think more than a few are multiplayer only.
This is easily done. There's a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall, built by
my
your
Gucci
own
glass and my
father.
Gucci purse.
Only heroes can survive its
Oh God, they're
trials and
gypsies.
reach the relics within. Bring
You
me
download
one
the
of
vanilla
these
version, so you usually get a free
ancient
DLC
objects
pair of clothes by this point. I think it's a little bit later.
You are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying
Wait, the
the
Baldur from
mercenaries
Baldur's Gate?
who plague Mist Peak Valley.
Look at these
to our
barbarians, they're barely even
our
human.
existence. Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbors in Brightwall to share what food they have.
I'm special
with
$5
us.
donate to the children's hospital. Why? What have children done for me?
If we cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
You actually need to marry another player to open the demon door, yeah. There's a way to cheese it where if you just have a second controller plugged in, you can spawn in a
Nice
second
to see
player and then marry
Sabine
them.
hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning.
Savages.
At least it was,
Savages,
until
barely
Logan
even
closed it
human.
down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try to find out.
This man's
more
clearly
about
never
his
heard of
mercy.
necromancy.
I'll see you in Brightwall.
You can do necromancy in the game. Can I just go in my underwear? The clothes are itchy and don't keep me warm.
It makes a nice change doing something useful.
Missed out on Taco Tuesday. I'm ordering taco pizza. No Chubby Chaser Demon Door yet. And necromancy was in Fable 2. Okay, there we go. Now we're free.
This chamber beneath Brightwall sounds intriguing. I'd heard rumors, of course, but none other than heroes have lived to speak of it.
Yeah, I think we
You
need to
must
unlock
take
the
care
the
once you are
weapons,
inside.
and then we'll get all of our shit.
I hope everything is in order.
Yeah, Fable 3 Magic got nerfed hard. You still got OP shit like Force Push, though. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm not a part of your system. Never played Fable before? Should I wait for the reboot or play the original? Play the original games. The reboot looks awful. Short over $2. By the way, the crouchy old man is Ben Kingsley. Yeah. There's, if I remember, he had to be fat to open one of the doors. Yeah. Can we go full Red Sonja in this? Basically. We're free. First real exposure to any Fable game. This looks charming. Yeah. Yeah, Fable 1 Magic breaks the game early on. Yeah, reboot, we need like a bazillion deniggerization mods. Ooh, treasure. Where'd you go, dog? Where did he go? Fuck. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the soldier dude you meet later is literally Simon Pegg, yeah. So Fable's basically Dragon Age real-time combat? No, it's not really. It's very much kind of its own thing. Yeah, Schindler's List, Ben Kingsley, yeah. I like that you can fuse magic in 3, but it's very basic. Now for $5, remember to use a hammer and guns become a swole tall barbarian. Michael Fassbender, Stephen Fry, Simon Peggs, Shen Pertwee, the guy from Dog Soldiers, and Naomi Harris are all in this. There we go. Yeah. I did it. I did it. If you want to get Fable 1, don't get the anniversary version of the game. It sucks, yeah. Just get Lost Chapters. Don't let the woman near the poor dogs. Going early tonight, my sickness is getting worse, yeah. Anniversary has weird faces, yeah. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to play this on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, new Fable is just a generic fantasy game with the same name. If you want to play Fable, the original is your only option, yeah. There we go. Is the Evil Lady hotter in Anniversary or Lost Chapters? Remember the one demon door that looks like a pitch grass cottage, but as soon as you walk through the front door, it turns into a murder house? Yeah, well, that's a joke character that started in Fable 2 and they carried over in 3. I don't remember if 1 ever actually addresses it, but it's basically an evil chest called Chesty, where it's a literal treasure chest, and it's like a fucking demon that drives people insane and murders them. Let's Peter Molyneux's best game. Some people say Dungeon Keeper. They fucking love Dungeon Keeper. Oh, that one I remember, yeah. Treasure. Yeah, the movies. Yeah, the movies are really good. Okay, I got my comics. Don't have a social media, though. Can't post a pic. Yee. As long as you got it, that's all that matters. Yeah, very intense combat. I'm literally shaking. This is like early game. We don't even have a sword yet. So, it's... to be fair, it is basically the worst of Fable 3 combat. But it being the first impression when it couldn't even try to trick you at first is like, yeah. Yeah, Mondo wasn't a bad dev, but he's a prime example of overpromising and under-delivering, yeah. Jesse was in a Demon Door in 2 in a house that only appears at night in 3, yeah. Or the one Demon Door you get in by eating a live baby chicken, yeah. Jesse's running gag, but his Demon Door in 2 scared the crap out of me first time, yeah. Do you remember this? Do you love the segment of the soldiers in the game? I remember I specifically ordered you to remain buried, yeah. I mean, Dungeon Keeper is really good. It is better combat than Bloodborne. Yeah, it wasn't one baby chicken, it was 30. Brain can't wrap itself around the combat. Where's Lunar Bloom and Overload?
Charming little hamlet. And a perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small-town pleasures.
Jasper has encouraged me to talk to the poor. I may need to have Jasper shot. Well, use the Skyrim roar. Yeah, 130, what's the difference? Queen's running around in a bikini. Queen's a slut. We want you to talk to the field tillers. What's on Lost Plant series? 1 and 2 are really good. As you becoming King of Albion, people remember your name was Swallow. Yeah, poor kid laughed at you.
The library is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you of gaining any real knowledge. Sweet papyrus. A real visitor.
The Queen's a baddie, though.
I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days.
Eh. Eh, sin to show skin.
The Guild Seal.
I don't indulge in spell-time pleasures. Anything I do will end up with me being stabbed or raped or the other way around.
Then you are...
The princess. Yes.
Yeah, damn shame what happened to the Steam version of Lost Planet 2, yeah.
Please.
I was miss these types of fantasy games. I like when you can run around the world and it's more like this than Baldur's Gate 3. Like Baldur's Gate 3, but I like being in the world, not top down, yeah.
But I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was he who founded the Academy, of course. I have often wondered how he would react to see it in its present state. Here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping
heroes are basically witch hunted, yeah.
But I knew
to be fair, some of them were fucking evil.
that would ever open it.
Yeah, Logan was an idiot. Literally, all I needed to do to save the kingdom was invest in real estate. Moron. Yeah, Princess ain't half bad, though. I like that everyone's immediately simping for the princess. It's fucking great. I'm already starting to thirst for Leon and RE9. I'd be fine with that, but why does Leon look like an Alan Dillon and Grace just kind of looks generic? Jack is the evilest hero, yeah. Isn't one of your Fable 2 companions pretty evil? Oh, hell yeah. And he's unashamed about it. He's just a dick. Gold. I need more gold. Because if Leon doesn't look hot, it's not Resident Evil. Entrance to the sex dungeon. Yeah.
When you find yourself in a sword fight, just make sure you got the other fellow first. Easy, what?
Easy enough. Are you ever gonna have another fantasy game like this? Good question. Yeah, Reaver literally tricks you into making a choice that can turn you permanently evil in 2, yeah. And to be fair, I mean, the choice is telegraphed from a mile away, but he does trick you into the situation. Because like I said, Reaver's a fucking douchebag. While he blasting the bookcase because he's getting mad at all the chump change. Yeah, plus Reaver sacrificed his whole hometown, yeah. I mean, hell, they double down on Reaver being evil in this. Like, he's just straight up a bad guy. Yeah, random bands can do magic. A few can, yeah. Careful, all I hear Dungeon Master Van Darkholm stalks these halls. Yeah, address Duncan always knowing what we're up to. He was stalking the first hero. There we go. He doesn't get punished, even in the sequel novel. Nope, he gets away with everything. Honestly, kind of one of the funnier aspects of Reaver. He does so many fucked up things that he's just able to get away with it. He was a good character. I hand out the tablet to the girl because I don't want my character to be old, yeah. Pretty sure if we go the other way... I knew it. It's not permanently evil, but it's just an easy way to get the evil demon door to open, to get the Skull Mace legendary weapon, yeah. Doesn't Fable 1 Protag get screwed over in the expansion no matter what? Yeah, River's just a Dickinson villain in this one, yeah. Bet I use a mod for Fable 1 just to make my character old. Yeah, just to not make my character old. I mean, there's no shame in it. The whole age thing didn't even make sense, considering the fact of, like, well, I mean, every other character is not aging. And the entire point of Reaver is that he's got charisma and spades, and if you got a problem with it, he can headshot you from a literal mile away, yeah.
Ah, hello, Jasper here again. I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch.
Curious if you heard about this one movie called Send Help. Honestly, I don't know. I want to make heads or tails of it. It's like that one movie, one battle after another. Oh, it's made by Sam Raimi. But yeah, I think it's just the choice with the most evil points in the game. A running joke is River shoots painters for painting them wrong. Yeah.
This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons. Heroic.
Yeah, best gun in Fable 3 can be obtained from shooting range in the bandit area. However, it's tied to an Understone DLC. Yeah. TheAlmightyLoli pirated the most vanilla version of Fable 3, no DLC. No, it has the DLC in it. Just like I said, I think you need every weapon archetype to get it.
As you use them, becoming more deadly and
This dude's an effective fighter when he blocked a bullet. Yeah.
They are living weapons.
There's some RPGs which did have at least some novels, comics, manga. I mean, most of the ones I like already do.
That hammer should serve you well for as long as you carry.
Games like this make me miss the 360 era. No politics, no agenda, no gay best friend.
Grow ever more powerful.
I wish the outfits changed based on how good and evil you are, like the one suit of armor in Fable 2 DLC.
Prepared for whatever awaits you beneath Brightwall Academy. When someone has given you a gift, I will keep it.
Yeah, the DLC stuff is all gifts, so I definitely think we need the gun first.
The way you activate these is by hitting them. Your new weapon should serve that purpose. Hey.
Chat, you were the gay best friend. Yeah, gay best friend, Mass Effect 3. Technically, bye. And these are the Hollow Men. Which I always kind of like the Hollow Men. I thought they were cool. Oh god, the orbs. Fuck these orbs. There we go. A Hollow Men on core until that mission, yeah. Don't put that evil on me. Spooky, scary skeletons. Behold the peak of Fable combat. Yeah, basically. This is Fable combat. Orb. Deadbeats on stream. Well, I was with Tally. She likes mechanics and shit. She's not gay. Come on, dog. Lead me. And it's the combat to ever exist. Yeah. Yeah, I played the Fable Remaster Anniversary some months ago. Till the no-hit boast for the arena got the best of me. I quit. Actually quite enjoyed the game for what I played. Well, it does something that people think New Fable looks even worse than this. Yeah. You know, that's why I keep saying, like, I like Fable 3, but anyone who says, man, fuck Fable 3, I'm also going to go, man, you're right. Yeah, Fable 3 had problems, man. It's like, I like the game, but it has fucking problems. First of all, I feel like just everything gets stunned way too easily, yeah. I miss stylized games like this, yeah. Biggest problem by far is the movement. It's just so wrong. Also, the undead at the Grey House, whichever one had a very haunted vibe to it, were a great early game XP farm, yeah. Alright, once you get to fight Valverines or Ninja Sand Jawas, you're gonna feel the challenge, especially with no legendary weapon, yeah. Fuck, okay. There we go. Honestly, they get stunned. They're getting their ass kicked by a woman using magic in a bikini. Well, bird mechs are like the only thing I had trouble with, but once you only see them towards the end, yeah. Yeah. Dog, shut up. I'm getting treasure. No one wants the hyper-realistic graphics, and they especially don't want them. The developers aren't going to use them to make hyper-realistic character creators to make good-looking characters. Yeah. Some men and women would choose that way to be killed by. You can just click left mouse for a quick fireball, yeah. But if you use every weapon type, you gain XP with that stuff. So you kind of want to use a mix of everything. By far, magic is the most, like, broken way to play it, but still. Yep, even Fable 3 is stylized and has hot characters, yeah. And I'm pretty sure... yeah. Yeah, AoE spells break the game hilariously, yeah. I'm glad they dropped that awful. Your character changed with your playstyle, yeah. There we go. Nothing back here. And now 2 on the other hand is very easy. Look like a freak because of the morphing, yeah. It is funny. It is very funny. Yeah, there we go. Had to wait for it to pop. And I still remember Angry Joe, 32 reasons why Fable 3 sucks. I saw a guy reviewing new Fable launch trailer, and he's like really got it down voted because the trailer character is ugly, and it's like, yes, you gave an obvious female character man jaw. Yeah, I mean, it's this thing of like, that reveal trailer was just bad. It was just bad. It was just not a good reveal trailer. I just can't... I just can't figure it out, man. I mean, it's like... I just can't figure out... Maybe... But maybe... But maybe... But possibly... But... Yeah, you just do that. you just aim at the door. Literally, the hardest part is just getting it to work on mouse, and that's about it. Still hard on the Bioshock Infinite puzzle. Yeah, too hard for modern audience. Journalist mode engaged. The entire game is journalist mode, if we're being honest. There we go. At least it wasn't Bungie with Marathon. One of the dudes on the verge of a breakdown yet. Yeah, Wood Princess. I do like her queen outfit. It is actually pretty good drip. King outfit, too. Pissed Jose, miffed Miguel, perturbed Pedro, Asplasted Alejandro, stifled Sanchez, enraged Enrique. Use a controller, you heathen. Yeah, puzzle fitting for Metro Prime 4. Yeah, who remembers Fable on the Kinect? Me. What do you think that royal bathwater costs? Did you ever play the Xenoblade games? Yeah! They're really good. Yeah, should be another dig spot. Can't get out of bed. There's too much Angry Joe to watch. I think I should play the best 7th gen game, Cabela's Dangerous Hunts 2011. My stream tag was berated and told if it was up to him, I'd be shit canned by a new manager. I had to step in the bathroom and stop myself from hyperventilating. Shit sucks. Well, in my experience, talking with people and being in situations like that, the best thing you can say is, will you let me do my fucking job or not? Because a lot of the time, they just pick you as the whipping boy, and if you just say, dude, I'm doing my fucking job, whether you like it or not. Okay, yeah, it has to be directed. I should be bikini and digging. A 2D hack and slash game called The Dishwasher has a difficulty called Pre-Princess that unlocks the same way DMC3's easy mode is. Description, game journalist be pleased. There we go. And Xenoblade's another game Pippa hates. She just has bad taste. They're gonna respect you. They're shit in their water cooler. First channel, Awesome Fates Go. You can do a lot worse than 7 Pesos Pablo. That is true. He's still consistent. Come on, dog. Lead me. Okay, don't leave me yet. There we go. Kirsch hates Xenoblade because not Xenosaga. To be fair, Xenosaga is still really good. Same Pippa's new model, it's Kino. It is pretty good. Is this one on fact phase girls have bad taste? Did I catch you talking about Miff Miguel? Activate Alejandro, Biff Benito, Chafe Carlito, Disgruntled Diego, Exasperate Enrico, Furious Fernando, Grouchy Gonzalo, Huffy Hernando, Infuriate Ignacio, Jealous Juan, Keyed Up Carlos. You can literally emulate a Wii U or a Switch, yeah. Pretty easily at this point. The architecture is like fully available. There we go. People in Kirsch hates Xenoblade. Ask as someone who's never played a Xeno game. Well, Kirsch know for a fact she doesn't hate Xenoblade. She just hasn't played them yet. And she really likes Xenosaga. Listen to the audio of Sasha Riley's testimony, the guy who survived Epstein Island, yeah. Didn't think one person could have so many names. Gabby, stop trying to get me to summon Mexican demons. Remember, the Abbott like Joker 2 and thinks Part 5 is bad. Pippa's not exactly a sane opinion. Our PS3's finally cracked and be emulated. They're working on it, yeah. And they're making progress. Now, Kirsch did hate Xenoblade because it replaced Xenosaga in the DLC for 3. Connect the games, now she wants to play them. What systems are the Xeno games on? Xenosaga was on PlayStation, because I think Xenosaga 1 was like PS1. Xenosaga 2 was on PS2, if I remember right. The Xenoblade games are on Nintendo. So like Wii U, Switch, stuff like that. Yeah, all the games are on Switch, yeah. Yeah, Xenosaga 1 to 3 are on PS2, yeah. Yeah, Xenogears is PS1. Oh, shit, you're right, yeah. Because you had Xenogears, Xenosaga, and then Xenoblade. Bad man. Rice Guy Herman had kids in 3, yeah. Why are you nicking in the mines? Because we need better drip. All the drip we have is terrible. Xenoblade 2's tutorials are shit and lie to the player. Xenoblade 2's main problem is blades are gotcha. Fun fact, there was a YouTuber who was basically the Liquid Chris for Angry Joe called Pistol Zay. Dude was legit hilarious but wouldn't survive today. Here we go. So what did Peter lie about in Fable 3? A lot. He kept making it a thing of like once you become king, you could have like a whole kingdom building thing. That's a fucking lie. What does Cyprop t-shirt say? Made me look skinnier than I am. Tall for the win. Yeah, good shit, good shit. Xenoblade 2 is the worst fucking tutorial and onboarding mechanics, but the best combat in my opinion. If you can get to play in the game, it's actually really fun. Pretty sure you can open this. Okay, maybe not that one. I think it's later. Hey, you lied about all Fables, yeah. Oh shit, looks like I can't play them, so I don't know, fucking Switch. Have you heard Aji Demon Human? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna hammer, better make Princess a Glamazon. Damn it, damn rock. This is my royal harem, Peter. I was promised a harem. Can you play a video featuring all Peter's lies, the marketing for Fable games? There's a ton. Yeah, Golden Country DLC combat was perfection. It was really good combat. Ate a shit ton of potato chips. Feel like a fat fuck. So which of the Fables is the best? People tend to go back and forth on either 1 or 2 being the best. And they have good arguments. They do.
Ah, hello. Yes, you'll recall that I mentioned that flit switches require a knock from a melee weapon. Well, it seems that was only partially correct.
I like Mithra the most, but Welsh Cat.
According to the book, only blue switches require melee weapons.
I got my stuff a couple days ago. I actually really enjoyed the comic, although I think one page accidentally got switched with another. Yeah, that's one we're well aware of. We're doing a reprint thing. Pretty much as soon as I'm confirmed with the proofs that I've uploaded on the other site I'm using, we're going to start sending out reprints.
They must be seen to be believed.
Outside of Persona 4 Golden, what's your favorite Vita title? Vita only title? I thought Soul Sacrifice kicked ass.
Ah, so the weapons in question were also left for you by your father. They are in the armory.
Sorry, I lost the source code. I cannot redeem.
These astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming ever more fearsome. They can cause more damage and achieve other incredible effects. The rifle, marvelous. No one's going to get close to you if you don't.
He's being art from James Bond. Pull the tag.
The pistol will remain here should you wish to use it instead.
And more importantly, Soul Sacrifice Delta.
And see what incredible properties are
Demi-Human, I remember Netflix Demi-Human Season 2 was original content that ended on cliffhanger. And now is the peak of Fable combat, because now you can just mash Y to win. Okay, now let's check. And we may not have had all the DLC. Well, the Torrent I had fucking lied to me then. Supposed to have all DLC. I was printing the comic through Amazon. Like I said, we're getting that. Oh shit. We're getting it set up. I just gotta make sure the prints come out right, and then we're golden. Yeah, I should have gotten the Dodie repack. You got the blicky to fuck your ops. It might have been cool now. You know, if you have all the DLC, if you got to wear a Clockwork Knight outfit, yeah. Ultimate magic spell gun. Dog's Egyptian. Repacks are solid. They're deleting the game, so it won't matter, yeah. If we ever get a fucking official re-release of the game, I would like to play through this, because it's fun. I like Freedom Wars since it was like Monster Hunter, but you fought against both monsters and humans as well, which is pretty cool. Ugh. Albion is a stand your ground state, so stand there while I put you in it. Wait, it's Tuesday. Why no Shota? Because we are frozen out. We are quite literally frozen out. If I was able to get over there, we could have made this so much easier because we could have just gotten the Xbox version. Maybe the original Soul Sacrifice. What does Delta add? Coming right at us. Yeah, Fantasy needs more gun. This part of Fable 3 is that it's seamless co-op. You could play from start to finish with a friend. Get away. Think people will mod Fable Remaster when it comes out? Probably. Depends on what engine they're using and how easy it is to fuck with that engine. How many inches of snow? Got 4 inches. We got a solid amount. Enough that I created like an actual padding on my sidewalk. I do have a karate group going after a guy, but the guy has a gun and is them doing outlandish things, going power, but they never get bulletproof. I have the dragon sword. Bang. I generally love the enemies of the Fable series and how creative they get. Instead of just skeletons, hollow men goes a long way to come up with different terminology. Yeah! And the fact they do act differently than normal skeletons. You didn't get any snow, you only got ice. Fuck you. I played the entire story together with my sister. Yeah! As far as I know, new Fable will be using Forza Tech Engine. I'm not too familiar with modding, so I don't know... Yeah, I expect high spec requirement. Ugh. It's gonna be gay. And I don't know how easy that is to fuck with. Get away. It's been foggy in the valley. For your $10, apparently Fable the Journey had a prequel novel that said the character in this died 50 years post-3 in an expedition to Samarkand, hunting the Crawler, and that's why everything sucked in the journey. Ugh. I had to use a sledgehammer to break it apart. Ugh, yeah, it sucks. Yeah, Fable 3 was the last canon Fable, yeah. They're werewolves, Balverines. Balverines are always fun to fight. Oh, yeah. I mean, hell, you also had Hobbs. You know, instead of, like, goblins, you had Hobbs. And Hobbs are completely fucked up. So anyway, I started blasting. Right here. Go, my children. Now this is combat. Yeah, we had a real blizzard where I couldn't get out of my door for like 2 days. I had to crawl through the window of my house. Mash Y to win. Yep, welcome to Fable. To be fair, Fable 1, it was mainly magic. Fable 2, gun was pretty helpful, but I think just hitting things with hammer or katana was the best. Fable 3, it's gun or magic. Also, yeah, the music box. The thing from Fable 2. I think Molyneux worked on the journey as well. That one's also unfortunately canon.
You've done well. Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know.
Yeah, Fable 1 was melee. Fable 2 was magic. Fable 3, gun or magic, yeah. There's no way the guy from 2 can die. You forget all those apples and time stops? Yeah, Fable 2 had some batshit strong magic, time slow, summon creature, terror, charm.
Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become.
Yeah, all to do to win fight is press one button, yeah.
No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only.
So is Fable high or low fantasy? Fable 1 was high fantasy. Fable 2 was kind of a mixture where fantasy was still very much a thing. Fable 3 is kind of interesting, where fantasy is still very much a part of the world, but it's becoming more industrialized. It's kind of similar to Arcanum.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance.
Yeah, Magic 1 was kind of lame apart from stuff like Assassin Rush or Multi-Hero.
Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
Fucking hate this Road to Progress bullshit. Yeah, steampunk fantasy, yeah. I guess best way to describe Fable 3 is imagine Arcanum. Arcanum, but humans are the dominant and all their fantasy races are like monsters. And Sparrow really hates seeing the music box kill his sister so much he put it in a fucking dungeon. Gotta respect that.
Its mountains will bend to my
Also,
will,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Get to watch this
fall.
cutscene.
This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
If any part of you still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
Ah. Alright. I'm back. I am back. I'm back. Logan's actually a very well-made character, just I feel we need more backstory. Yeah, basically, like, it's a matter of backstory. Yeah, give me a stack voice lineup, yeah. Logan's actually a very well-made character. Yeah, I want to make sure you can still hear me, yeah. Go back and wash your hands. I did. It takes like 2 seconds to wash your hands. Okay. So do more damage with any melee weapon. Here. Die pack. Yeah, die packs are fucking useless. For an expression, useless. Landlord pack. Hell yeah. There we go. I say level up ranged. And the final dilemma of the game are very easily solved by becoming a landlord. Coming with soap. Why would you not wash your hands with soap? There we go. Okay. I just say we just buy all the combat ones. But I love dice. These are right there. They could have put a or else all is lost line in order to hit the whole crawler thing. Well, the whole point is at first you think he's a tyrant, and they save it for the twist. Okay, there we go. I don't think you should wash for only peeing. I'll probably use ashes to wash his hands. Weapon change of what you do in the world. Yeah, that was kind of the whole gimmick of Fable 3. Boom. I can play the real part of the game, becoming our landlord, yeah. And fine, I'll buy the die packs. There we go. And I'll buy the expressions, why not? If I was king of Albion, I'd have peasants building pyramids, run out in Aurora for no reason. He'd shine a torch on the wall and they'd read, "We making that money in ancient Auroran." What would the people who hate landlords think of this game? I reckon you could have one of the other bros on stream this year, like Weed Bro, Irishman, or Winston, etc. It would be fun. It would be fun. The run, but kicked a chicken once, made my weapon evil.
Excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
Well, chest, them titties nice too.
You made it. This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a
Interacting with
hero
villagers
again.
gets you seals, yeah.
If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
I knew you would succeed, madam. You now have proof positive of your heroic status. And
Don't worry about other spell until you get like the second gauntlet. Yeah, basically.
the mercenary problem.
Like, they all pretty much do the exact same thing, only I think electricity stuns. Also, did we get a tattoo? Oh, no, we didn't. I'm just crazy. That's right, populist revolutionary. You get the bad ending, now face the wall and think of the crawler.
Tavern as your rendezvous point. I do hope he's finding some way of occupying his time while he waits for you.
Also, yeah, here's all of our stats. We are still mid as fuck. But if I recall, the more powerful you are, the larger your chest gets in 3. Remember, it's super easy to cheese combat in this game by shooting everything. Yeah.
The armory is at your disposal.
Yeah, no, not the armor. I didn't need to be here. I've got a massive bounce to her chest.
These new gloves would look supremely handsome. Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain that the mannequin is.
Yeah, we'll put on the tomboy outfit. Why not?
That looks
It's hard to counter a
familiar.
gun,
Have you
yeah.
worn it before?
Let's do blue. A little bit too much. We liking blue. We could do red. Red's not bad. About there. Oh, that's way too bright. Go full Naruto LARP. Is there a cum sound effect? So what's your thoughts on the Iran conflict? Woof. Jesus Christ, Winston, but based. Yeah, you dyed in the hair too, yeah. Yeah, blue is better. Well, let's see how green looks. About here. This is green. That dye sound. That's not so squelchy. Okay, so that's green. Now here's black. Oh, nope. Nope, wrong. Get up there.
You know my favorite aspect of this
Okay, you won't be a dick.
No moths.
Oh, no, okay, it's only gray. It's only gray. Yeah, it's only gray. Okay. Fucking mint. So we want to do blue? We can do blue. Here. And we can mix and match. So. There we go. And I say we do a bit of red. Do kind of like an America thing, you know what I mean? What about black? We don't have black, we have gray. I thought it was black. That sound. Take with blue and make the hair red. We can do highlights. And it kind of looks just more like purple. Game famously had black dye DLC, yeah. Dressing like a fucking clown.
Feel free to change the color of your clothes or hair using the dye.
Why is that squelching sound?
What they're for.
And never dye your hair, yeah.
Any other business to attend to?
Also, here's our dog. His name is
I
Dog.
think it's possible.
Looks like a pride flag. Yeah, American pride, yeah. Outfit coloring would actually have been very expensive and royal back in the day, yeah. American princess, yeah. Looks like OG Mario. The clown piece calls. Yeah, representing our boy Super Mario. Yeah, Columbo did that first. I'm away, loser. So many smelly British people. Make her goth.
You will were successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries.
I must depart momentarily for more hot cocoa.
They're
Yeah.
led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in.
Fable universe where your morality changes your dog breed, implying certain breeds are evil. What do you mean by this? Good God, what's it with game companies' unnecessary squelching sounds? This and Fall Force Pip-Boy animations are the worst.
One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer.
Yeah, this game made back when cross-dressing was played for laughs, yeah.
He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweight, if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp.
Yeah, Saker disappears whether you kill him or not, yeah. I'm going to mass murder in the new Fable. I highly doubt it'll happen. Yeah, it's like, it's always the fun part.
You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime,
yeah, Saker's voiced by
I'll
Colonel
find out who
Raddick,
to
by the
talk
way,
to
yeah.
about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare.
All the time
here,
dyeing
but
these
they're
clothes, now I got with this guy's shit.
They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Saker and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle.
Saker shows up in the road to roll at a time where it's just Walter and Jasper implying he's just as important, and bro never shows up again, not even during the revolution, yeah. And yeah, now we gotta actually earn money. Bleh. Like, I'm a noble, I shouldn't have to work. The poor's work for me. Fucking disgusting.
They're looking for a bard.
Yeah, Sean Pertwee? Yeah. Yeah, bro wears a thong. Well, reckoning I was a beard and tattoo. Walter, I have tits. And not small ones either. Alright. So we can go bully the dwellers and buy all their shit. But even then, we have to make pies. For management, endless cut content, what do you think? It was kind of both.
Looking for something special? Or will it just
The
be
game
the
is where the
prejudice
bandit leader was a crossdresser with his gang. I remember Final Fantasy V?
Pie mastery, right there.
2010 year high school reunion. Didn't plan on it. In fact, a lot of us from that year are not planning on it. We're all like, dude, we have shit we gotta do in real life. For sure the bandits even comment on it, yeah.
Pie of the day, I reckon.
Mercenaries know you're not Timmy because you got the wrong shade of blue in your eyes, and it implies they're polite enough to not stare at the princess's fat fucking knockers.
I might keep that one for myself.
This game is awesome. It has flaws, I fully admit. On paper, it is the weakest Fable game, but I like this game.
That dough like an artist.
And my class hate each other, so like 20 people went.
You'll have to pay for that.
Shit, fucked up. But we're making dough.
That's some
You're a woman, the first thing you do is get to cooking. What do they mean by this? High school reunions are more of a boomer thing. Student out to believe what happened in Minnesota was a threat to our democracy. Yeah.
You handle that dough like an artist.
Not gonna lie, there's a lot of issues with this game. There are a lot of issues with this game. But for some reason, I just love it. It's a jank game I love. It's like Splatterhouse. The comedy atmosphere on point. They never managed to screw that up. Yeah. Not trying to smash your high school crush. Oh no, she's like long gone.
I love your technique.
Hell, I don't think she lives in America anymore.
Thank you.
Please come back.
Great part.
You can just go to the general store and sell your game or whatever valuables. We might get a few extra shekels. Yeah.
That's some tasty work.
Damn, comics try to take over another state's not good yet.
Pie of the day, I reckon.
Yeah, I know my high school crush turned into a lefty. No thanks. Yeah.
That's one hell of a pie.
And Fable 3 is a comfy landlord simulator.
Time will tell.
This last new Fallout episode showed kind of first response. I kind of liked it for Ella Perney. She's a cutie. She is really good.
Oh dear.
Dream more he can pies than buying the whole kingdom. Alright, so now let's sell... Oh yeah, we can also buy more clothes. That one's actually really good, but I think you can get that from a quest.
Oh, we've got all sorts we have.
Yes, me again. I do like a bit of shopping.
What are you looking for?
I will buy that.
Enjoy. The pawnbroker
Yes, I immediately sold all of... I immediately spent all of our money to buy that.
The one I've got is
A reliable way to gather a few followers is by simply interacting with people. Try it. I'm sure you'll make an impression.
Man, she was pretty good in Super 8, yeah. If I win him over, he'll give me more shit.
Getting out among the people has paid off. Remember that interacting with
Crush X Farm was one of them bipolar cutter alt chicks. I hope she's doing okay. When does Dream Spell show up? Must be new. Yeah, he's just some dude.
definitely an improvement on the mediocre.
Given her female mercenary outfit, my beloved.
Pleased to meet you.
Never spends all your money on the first dress you see. Loli truly is a woman.
Nice grip. Yes.
Hey.
You're my homie. You know, my friends at my class, given I was like 1 year, and all my friends graduated a year before me.
I have a friend waiting on a package.
Okay.
Good, thank you. Come back and see me after, won't you?
And my interaction with NPC way more grinding, making them one-on-one, yeah.
We will not be...
You know, this player gains like 8 inches in height when they do those weird social interactions, yeah. Okay, so Dweller Camp. Yeah. And nice grip, wild. Nice grip, not the last time she'll hear that. In fact, you know what? Here, since we bought the damn thing,
Welcome to the sanctuary.
you got the grippy.
You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy. That is such a truly wonderful combination that I think I may need to go and lie down.
So this is the male one, which you need to wear for the quest. And this is the female one. And yeah, female one's a million times better.
Looking to hire a mercenary, I should think they would look no further than you. There's a compliment in there somewhere, I'm sure of it.
Here, I'll take off the hat. Take off the hat. The hat. There we go.
Any other business?
Leggings, yeah. Remember most of my classmates' name? I did bump into one of them at a grocery store a few years ago. Poor guy was going bald in his early 20s. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Pirate hooker drip. Also, I do need to get a feel for the real estate market here. Because I may, in fact, bleed some people fucking dry.
Here it is at last. Oh, thanks so much.
Here we go. Yeah, midriff, yeah. I'm liking the fit. This isn't even the hottest outfit. Pirate hooker is a good vibe. Alright, so now that we have the landlord pack, you know what that means? Yeah. So, 607 for this. She looks better with the hat. We can put the hat back on. Made her ass bigger.
I trust you are finding everything all right?
Yeah, we can put the hat on.
That's a nice hat. I understand.
Evict all single mothers. Okay, now we go back. What'd you say, 6'7"?
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
Oh, pawn shop.
Spend your money here. Then I can have it.
Nights in this game always looks cool even if it does nothing. Yeah.
Giving my stuff away. Buy a lot.
Okay. Amethyst, definitely sell that.
I just can't. Come back if you have anything else to sell. Bit of a I hope
There
I
we
can
go.
make a profit on that.
No, definitely hang on to that. I'll go ahead and sell this potion.
You appear to have earned
It's a
enough gold
shitload of money and we
purchase the
really
rather
don't need it.
repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary
Okay.
disguise. A most impressive feat for a member
In fact,
of
treasure at the end, we'll talk about how good your gold stocks are, even if you
Of
drained it
course,
dry.
should you
Yeah.
have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
All right, let's go talk to that
Nice doing business
store
with
owner.
you. I wasn't always a miserable beggar.
Oh, the Grox thinks your real name is Joseph and you confirm or deny it. It's Joseph Conrad.
Finally, a little money coming into this town. A little's even coming through my door.
Alrighty.
Bah, the wall's crumbling away and no one here has got the brains.
Eh. I've been hugging the Space Eater all week. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And that's your real name?
So, you finished the job.
None of you people read fucking literature.
Thank you
Dear
for that,
God.
My dear friend.
Congratulations.
Damn, now I want to replay Reciteer.
In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts.
Yeah, I like the
and
Highwayman
even
outfit. I think it looks
discounts
sick.
at shops that they own.
Look at that. Look at that. It looks so cool. Like, can you get Avo's tier by having a lot of money? Okay, now we need the tattoo.
Is there anything in the world
Hello, his real name is Marion Morrison. That's full of illiterate retards. Does our darkness not get taught in schools anymore?
Always look out
Thank
for
you for your
sales. You never know when I'll put one.
Alright.
We have some new things in stock you might like. Yeah, let's see what we can do for you.
There we go.
Paying top gold for a top quality item.
It appears you have all the required ingredients for your distasteful mercenary disguise.
And women's highwayman outfit makes me think of the
You may
high,
return to the
quality novice
sanctuary to
adventure
change
outfit.
into
Yeah.
it when you wish.
Your real name is Ian Brandon Anderson. No, I didn't read it in
Return to the
school.
dressing room and see about your disguise, shall we?
I didn't get to read Hard Darkness in school. We got to read Mice of Men.
Adorns the bust before you.
Okay, so we got to put on that.
Ah, well, that's not the most traditional look for a lady. However, it should be effective in blending in with Seika's men. Now, for the tattoo.
And we've got to put on the male one. There we go.
Ah, yes, very mercenary indeed. You'll fit right in with those.
Yeah, don't be stupid. We all know Toll's real name is Johnny Tippletits.
with Seika, haven't you?
I played the Valleys game. Only played and beaten the first one. Even though it's a platform I really enjoy, it's much better Isekai than Forspoken. And Grace Gatsby and Walden, not a fan. Okay, there we go. Miss Peak Valley. No, your real name is John Lollyman. His real name is Lamont Cranston, the wealthiest man in town. Ooh. I was gonna get the Hypergrade Gatsby. Man, it's a good book. Now time to read books. Some of us have jobs, procrastinating, or ADHD. Oh, we made some of our money back. Watch American Dad again. Stan Francine stabbing Steve in the head with the age regression needle was amazing.
Hi, Jimmy. Back from killing some dwellers. Come on in.
More like Heart of Darkness, nerd. Your real name is Toby. Was Great Gatsby that book about America's Gilded Age or something? Yeah. I read a book for my Happy Meal recently. Is your real name Joshua Tamar? One time at Final College where all we had to do was watch Apocalypse Now and answer questions about the movie.
With a family business.
Why didn't you?
Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman. And it wasn't really feasible after I killed him and all. Jimmy!
Ooh.
Over here, mate!
Give me a sec.
Hey, Jimmy, over here!
I also don't read books. I need retards make multi-hour-long video essays full of Reddit memes to learn stuff. Does manga count as reading? I count it.
Over here, mate!
God damn it, you guys shut up. Like, God. I was doing
Jimmy,
something.
Show Stilts here that thing you do, you know. The thing.
What thing?
Man, I don't fucking know. One or two, 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 one or two. It was impressive. I only thought you work on, but still here hasn't been banned yet. The comics guy was reading? 2? Okay. Yeah, we'll do 2. 2 overwhelming. Shit yourself now. Rick Gatsby's about how you'll literally never get over that one girl that you need, that you think of when you see the Gosling edit. Make her fart for the love of God. I need her to fart.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Fart gain their trust. Yeah, some guys would pay for that. You know, someone jerked off to that. And Fable 2, you can shit yourself if you fail that emote, yeah.
You've been drinking in Brightwall again? Don't let anybody tell you drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best.
These pirates need a hero.
Anyway, in you go then, mate.
First works on guys, guy throws up typical British mailing call. That's not like Ultimate. Just started watching it recently. It seems cool, but only up to episode 5. Oh yeah, it's super fucking good. It's sick as fuck.
Jimmy, that really you? You look different somehow. Were your eyes always
Seems
that
wealthy
colour?
enough.
Nah,
Jimmy's got
periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky.
I got a good.
That's not him. It's not Jimmy.
Alright, now I can get out of this outfit.
Hello.
We found it in the One Piece?
I hope everything is in order.
There we go.
That hat is an excellent selection.
Yeah. There we go.
That is a good look.
He's got tits.
Very much in keeping with your gender.
They hit the dog. Oh boy. I was never that annoyed with the pause menu. Yeah. It's a woman. Must be a hybrid owner. They love the smell of their own farts. He smells of complicated emotions. Why are all these bandits 50 cent? It's a woman, get her. Ew, a woman in a gay bandit camp, impossible. Straight eating his lead like it's their daily bread. It's a no girls allowed camp. Stop her, she makes us express our daddy issues. The power of friendship in this gun I found. There we go. The power of gun. I'm away, dog. And bro's using over-the-shoulder Buster Scruggs. Mighty power of the Winchester rifle. Is there more treasure? Damn it, dog. Lead me. You can moving while ADS on the PC version? Yeah. Respecting guns because it makes you dollar? No, it's also just like one of the more OP ways to play the game. Especially when you have like one of the more broken guns. Alright, you get like the full tattoo set. You should use a Second Amendment on their ass. Yeah, best not get too fancy. They're not making guns so the princess will satisfy your giantess fetish. No, like I said, it's just a really easy way to play the game. On top of the game just already being super easy. Like, you can basically play Fable 3 as a third-person shooter if you want to. Console Edition, you can't move on ads, yeah. Worst tattoo set in the game. Looks very British, yeah.
Jimmy was my mate! Die!
He's not even dead. I just took his shit. Fans are just defending themselves against a corrupt government official.
This is gonna be fun!
This is Skyrim with guns. Magic should have made you a short stack and manlet, respectively. The Mad Bonds, $10. Cyberpop comics arrived today, though I've noticed one of my pledges were canceled for book cover B with cover 8 poster combo. Any way to rectify that, or am I too late? If you email us, we may be able to help you.
Let's see your skills then.
That means Matey thinks we stole his heart as a camp of gays.
I hit.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can actually shoot weapons out of their hands. Fuckers. Just have to force yourself to die in this game. It's easy, yeah. I shot the dog. He works for the ATF. He didn't even try to fight back. They even should make you a short stack so you can goblin max. Government official storms militia camp, shoots other dogs. What do they mean by this? There we go. Where'd you go? Dog? Dog? Oh, yeah, silver key. Shit. Almost missed that. Hehehe. Even on hard, this game's super easy because you become OP very quick, yeah. Also, you know, you can't die. Dog evaporated. Can't wait to tell my gay best friend about all the people I killed. Yeah, you get knocked down and leaves a scar on your character, yeah. Oh, headshot. Arguably, it's worse than dying. You lose XP and have to play more of the game. Yeah, distinct lack of health bar, yep. Because this basically does like a... they do like a real-time regenerating health thing, kind of like Halo or Gears or something like that. I like the funny 360 era ragdoll physics. And we got a back tattoo.
Leave her! She's mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of some...
They don't run out of ammo in this game? Nope.
I'm sure, but you'll die like one.
Whoa, big hoss. Oh boy. Now I used 1 health potion. Looks like Dragon Age with guns. Yeah, it's a Halo grenade sound, literally, yep. Ugh. Well. Oh god. Oh boy. More health. Oh fuck. I remember the guns being this OP in Fable 2, yeah. I see you're doing gun kata. Yeah, like the big difference between like the pistol and the rifle is like, here, I'll even make it even more OP. Is basically, pistol has more shots where you have to reload, but the time to reload is so short, it does not matter. Like you just want the extra damage. Also, that one guy just got stuck. I like the Victorian aesthetic, yeah. Demon Cottage and Chessie are 2 different demon doors. Cottage is after you have to run away, yeah. Oh, if you're talking about like Fable 2, yeah, it's a different thing, yeah. If I remember right, the Demon Cottage in Fable 2 is it's like a nightmare sequence. You hold 2 guns in each hand? No. How many people do I have to kill? Oh dear God, Jason Bourne. John Magic Browning. Oh boy. More potion.
Stop! You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live. It's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries.
It's John Wick for the Brits.
Codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise.
On one hand, I want to kill you because that'd be hardcore. On the other hand, you're in Dog Soldiers, and you're like one of the best characters in it. So... Kill him? Yeah, this speech alone made me spare him, yeah.
We were soldiers once, you know. We're not
Yeah, he's a legitimately cool guy, yeah. Spare him, spare the Chad. Okay, we'll spare. We'll spare. Marry him. That one legitimately came down to democracy, and a lot of you guys said spare, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's got a cigar in the Victorian area. Spare him, he's cool.
Let the stranger go.
Spare him even though he doesn't show up ever again. Spank his nuts.
You have taken.
Can you actually marry him if you're female?
Sparing Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion and
You
your
farted on his friend, he tried to kill you, you're even. Alright. So, lover expression, family pack, blacksmith level 2. This is all like job shit, so we don't really need to worry about these. I say more combat. And because we keep using range, endless range. Yeah, you can't even interact with him past this point. Lazy Dev forgot about him yet. And Sean Pertwee's also son of one of the Doctor Who actors from the 70s. Look at him on the left, thinking he's on the team. This knows the loading bar is a fucking chicken. Can you upgrade the guns? You basically do. Well, whenever you upgrade your range damage, that means your talents with guns across the board gets better, and the guns will morph as you play.
You acquitted yourself rather well.
I think Saker does show up briefly near the very end when you have your allies gathered, but he's not important, yeah.
Comfortable bed. It would seem
Yeah, you can. Guns have like 3 challenges, same to swords, yeah.
that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brighton, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement.
Why is everyone band here together to make one man
Sir
hard?
Walter is still waiting for you in the Brightwall Tavern. He seems to have become rather attached to the place.
Alrighty. Yeah, guns look swanky at level 2, yeah. You get 3 tiers, uncommon, rare, and legendary weapons, yeah. Legendary thing you can only get from, like, either very specific chests or quests. And, yeah, a lot of it's like demon doors. If you can get to it, do the D&D quest. I actually think we're not too far away from it. I just gotta remember, I think it's like the second time you have to raise reputation. Remember, because you have a harem in Fable, yeah. You even got an achievement if you marry 5 times and kill like 3 of your wives, because it's based off like an old king. Yeah, here, is this? Yeah, no challenges for this, but my guns should. So let's look at the guns.
Pistols are less accurate than
Yeah,
rifles.
chest hunting skills mutated the handle of the weapon, so now it's gold. I wish I played this back in the day, yeah. Yeah, King Henry, yeah. Victories over the Hollow Man transform the handle of your weapon to a bone-like structure. Across the board, I seem to always get this. No matter what playthrough, it's always the fucking Hollow Man challenge.
Ingredient of our famous silver hen ale.
Here she is. We were just talking about
Yeah, it's Henry VIII, yeah.
Indeed.
And Berserk's down with Griffith's dream, but instead of Griffith's guts, he's retired. The Dragon Slayer's at the Hill of Swords at the top next to Casca's.
They have been a source of great distress.
Yeah, you're miles from D&D quest. You need to get back to
Nobody would be
Bowerstone to
more
do it.
pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find
There's more damage than rifles and more bullets than pistols, yeah.
Nobody
Say
has
blows on
suffered
the
more
DLC in your weapon, you gotta miss on the Black Dragon pistol.
About the terrible situation they're in. He thinks.
As a hero, weapon morphing system requires you to play a very specific way to get the designs you want, yeah.
I mean, of course. The thing is,
Have a reset before you leave, you can change what you get on the weapons.
Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The king's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable. But were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're
The only way to avoid bone or magic grip is to play a bit more to do enough of other shit. First dungeon just being Hallman skews it heavily, yeah.
There you have it. The way I see it. You will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing.
I'm Henry VIII, I am Henry VIII, I am M.
Learned of a promising
You can shake hands with every villager and skip half the quests, yeah.
If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience, I can show you what
Yeah, every villager's one free seal, yeah. Is there any chance Griffith didn't have that crash out?
There's an additional, rather amazing capability about the sanctuary's map table. It can help you find people who are in need of a hero. An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need. Take a closer look at Brightwall, and I will explain.
No Shota, no, like I said, we were frozen out. We weren't able to.
You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region.
We got the limited edition DLC. I guess it's... I guess it's just pacing it out in like a weird fucking way. Yeah, $100 on free house in the mountains, yeah.
Your potential as a leader.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I guess maybe...
Oh, hello. Lovely, aren't they? I've
Remember to get that real estate empire started.
Lad.
My family said it was unhealthy. It made me take stock of my
Let's
life.
get the Niagara up here of the Southern Island.
So I cut off all contact
Go
with him.
roleplay as a white woman marry your dog.
Me and the
Yeah, Berserk's not gonna end for a while, and that's a good
They're
thing.
my best friends, especially Jonathan. He's like a brother. I would actually die for
Oh
him.
god, the fucking
It's
gnomes.
his birthday today, you know. I ordered a special present for him and everything, but it never got here, unfortunately. Wait, you couldn't find out what happened to it for me, could you? Great, great. Now, this package, like I said, it's very special. I ordered it from a catalogue. It was very expensive, but then this is Jonathan we're talking about.
Yeah, the gnomes,
He
yeah.
deserves only the
I
best.
forgot about the gnome quest.
According to the catalogue, the delivery coach travels through Misspeak Valley.
Little bastard's fucking too fucking long, yeah.
It's a good place to start looking around anyway.
You kill all 50 gnomes, he gets you a legendary gun.
A rather dare I say, you're not likely to get much further without more people.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go here. Yeah, it's Misspeak Valley. So yeah, we're supposed to be here. God, the gnomes are fucking annoying, yeah. I hate these things. The voice lines when you kill them are hilarious, yeah. Oh look, more mercenaries. As long as I don't... Oh, okay, they're gonna pick a fight. The 100 Gnome Slayer. Yeah, you can also just literally grind enemies. There we go. Able to have gargoyles. I like them better, yeah. Anyways, I started blasting. What gaming needs is more dogs.
Nothing but that worthless Uncle Stone. Love it, guys. We get nothing for this.
Seems wealthy enough.
Yeah. Diablo 2 is just better game. It's crazy that this game dumbed down an already not complex game. Yeah. Like I said, this game is absolutely the weakest Fable game. Well, right now, it's the weakest Fable game. Because everyone just pretends to connect when it didn't even fucking happen. There's no reason to. But this game still has a charm to it. I started playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. Never played before. Any tips? I know the game is difficult. Dedicate to your build. I think that's probably the best thing you can probably do. Figure out what you want to do and stick to it.
Oh, you're such a sweet dog. Gorgeous. Oh.
Gargoyles keep shit-talking you. It's funny. And sadly, we won't have a dog in the new Fable, yeah. Yeah, press for a trained dog? Oh, that is true. Yeah, we do have one of the books. There we go. Yeah, good doggy. I might try to get a whole Fable 3 just so I can fuck with the morph system for the weapons. It's a neat little mechanic, yeah. 0 out of 10, no dog. Don't even pirate that shit. Speaking of dogs. Why are you making out with your dog? Someone had a voicer going OD on that dog. Agatsu Critical is best skill in the game. Always use it. Yep. Keep that dog away from her. She's like Minoko from Guri Minoko-san, but with dogs.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's my daughter, you see. I can't find her. The little scamp is always going off on her own, having adventures and whatnot. Always comes back after a while, though, but this time she's been missing for hours and hours. I'm frantic with worry. It's all her father's fault. He never stops talking about how there's gold to be found in the caves in Mistpeak Valley. I bet that's where she's gone. Please find her and bring her home, I beg you.
For you, MILF, sure. I'll make an exception.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please bring her back safe and sound as soon as you can.
So we gotta give the retard his gnome stat. You know, we can do that later. PC or emulator. This is the PC version. Which, if you're here in the beginning, we were paranoid as fuck trying to run this. Dare I make a joke? Yeah, very simple quest, but the payoff is 5 measly seals. Well, it's like getting the guy a fucking gargoyle statue for his goddamn gnome collection gets you more renown than saving a little girl. Quest design, this is fucking weird. I forgot this game was on Steam. Was, being the operative term. I have to pirate a version now. Still nuke it after stream? Just to be safe. At the very least, I'll put it on like a different hard drive if I ever reinstall it for fun. That's Fable, baby. Yeah. It's still on Steam, but you can't buy a key for a fair price. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can buy a CD key. But the prices are fucking outrageous for it. And it doesn't even include the DLC. You literally are better off pirating it. So many wolves. Missing children are dime a dozen. Gargoyles are mail order. Those of you who don't have Casey's in your area, I'm sorry, you'll never know the joy of taco pizza. Save a little girl, every hero can do that now. Helping out with that gnome man, that's a hero. I like an Hotline Albion. I mean, I've played Fable games like my entire fucking childhood. That collector is very well connected. I pirated the complete edition with the entire 12 pieces of DLC, yeah. They ain't still buggy as fuck, being in-game cutscenes or studying and audio is wacky, yeah. I do not like the fact I'm getting OP weapons right off the bat. Yeah, I mean, for a game that already has, like, too easy combat, that just makes it worse. I should earn them, like, post-revolution, yeah. I think it's funny about Fable the Journey is that the plot's literally just you trying to get Teresa back to the spiral being chased by the darkness. Also, Archive is a copy of Fable 3, yeah. I swear to God, I'll save that little girl, but there's too much good shit to loot. There we go. And to bed, got work tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, small child, I'm here. It doesn't help the hero's weapon, which builds around how you play, are the worst weapons in the game. Yep. Like, by far, they're the worst weapons. Okay, not that way. But maybe that way. Ooh, we may have to make a detour.
Are you here to take me home?
Shut up. Okay, this way. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, all weapons morph around how you play. Yeah, basically. Alright, now come on. Let's fucking go. I got no man to talk to. Shout all the way here, yeah. She ran off on her own because she would hear stories from her dad that there was gold up here. So she wanted some gold for her family. Hey, come on. there we go. Dog got it. There we go. You're talking to that kid like you're a lesbian mother. Yeah, wasn't wrong about gold. That is true. She was not wrong. Yeah, this quest made to mirror the one from Fable 2, yeah. Yeah, because if I remember right, in Fable 2... yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm trying to remember the context. In Fable 2, you get thrown off a bridge, and you end up in the underground tunnels. You find a guy there that's like, hey, I think my son was kidnapped by Hobbs. Can you help me? So you go and protect him while you're clearing out all the Hobbs. And it ends with him finding out his son was already transformed into one, and he dies anyway. Yeah, your own kid gets kidnapped by Hobbs, too. Yeah, your own kid gets kidnapped as well. But obviously these aren't Hobbs, these are just wolves. Which are definitely the better choice. There we go. He does like Heartbreak or something. I think it's implied that he killed him, but he was injured in the fight. Is she pulling that kid with a force? Come on. It's been a long time since I played Fable 3. Are Hobbs in this game? I know they left out some of the iconic enemies. Yeah, Hobbs are in the game. Hobbs, Hollow End, Balverines, Bandits. They're the ones I know for sure are in the game. But yeah, you don't have like fairies. You don't have a bunch of the really weird monsters. I don't think ogres are in this. I'm styling and profiling. Yeah, trolls are in. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember. Yeah, I think there's like only one. Oh, trolls, and no, they're not in the game. Oh, okay. I know they replaced a bunch of them with like the... You have some human variants because you have like Logan soldiers. You have like the sand people. You have the bandits, and they all do fight differently. You also have the darkness enemies, and I think there's like a few variations of those. There's bandits, wolves, balverines, Hobbs, undead, sand ninjas, and regular soldiers, yeah. It can also be used as an alternative to the boys, a sacrifice to the fairy in the caves, yeah. The thing is, if you shoot the werewolf girl in 2 before the reveal, she does yell and jump away, yeah. Arthur Thomason is now prequel guy for 2 months. You're going to watch Duncan and Egg? I do not know what that is. Yeah, you do have clockwork enemies in the DLC, yeah. Bit of lore is that Logan had a campaign where they eradicated trolls from Albion, yeah. And too bad you got to reinstall for that.
There's my mum! Mummy!
I might as well start downloading that Dodie repack.
My darling, my little darling, what a relief. I was beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
Oh, another Song of Ice and Fire spinoff. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Oh, okay. Tall of the Sand. What now? Yeah, there's like there's a civilization that lives on like a weird desert island, so it's sand people. All right, now let's talk to that dumbass about his fucking gnome. Cash in that dead in your bed right now, my lady. I love saying happy ending, yeah.
Some of the shops are starting to run low on stock. Finally, a little money coming into this town. A little's even coming through my door.
Yeah. I just want to get to know, man. Cat Mercury, $5. Duncan and Egg is the Game of Thrones spinoff. Night of the Seven Kingdoms is really good so far. Also, read the book. It's peak.
Thanks. Though you should be thanking me at that price.
You and your right-hand man have to flee across sea later in the game, and it's the first time you see what the darkness is. Yeah. And like I said, the way they actually do the darkness is pretty sick in this. Like, it actually feels like a malevolent force.
Well, what could have happened to it? Maybe I should have bought the shipping insurance. You got it!
Yeah, you can sprint by pressing shift once as a toggle, yeah.
See. Now then, here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in pride of place. Done that.
Yeah, J.R.R. decided to write a spin-off instead of finishing his book. Thanks, Trump.
Are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight. Check. Face your gargoyle, stand confident, take a deep breath, and say in an authoritative voice... Oh.
It does. Only issue is it doesn't have enough time to shine, yeah.
Gargulus multipulus us.
This man has no idea what he's done. You fucking fool. Night Seven Kingdoms like Westeros equivalent of Lone Wolf and Cub. Oh. Dunk and Egg books were written a while ago for long before the Winds of Winter deadlock.
Never leave home without a hat.
This poor stupid bastard.
Never move an injured person. Don't play with matches.
Oh, this is the greatest day of my life. Wait until I tell my
I hate this man for what he's done to me. Have you showed gamer subs yet? 10% off use code TAL.
Mind-bogglingly amazing.
You damnable fool.
When I wake up and I stumble out of bed,
I put my pointy hat on my little pointy head.
And it doesn't much matter if the sky is
Oh
rain
god,
or
you leashed the
shine.
gnomes.
Because the gnome is a happy fellow.
I like how the eyes glow is the same as demon doors.
They said the gnome is
What
a
have you
happy fellow
done?
almost
Oh
all
god,
the
they're
time.
singing.
They said the gnome is a
For some reason, I feel like leaving home without a hat to buy matches. Bring back the old gamer subs promo code, you coward. Hey, recently Albion equivalent of the Flood. Those fuckers stole my socks.
You who live in such a tumultuous epoch, do you not thirst for the drama and emotion of a properly structured...
It's like you only made them talk because you don't want to deal with gnomes. Mexico knows the horror of gnomes. Keep spitting, niggas. Do not do this quest. It's gay.
If only we could get our hands on Morley's lost play. It would solve
It's not an elf,
all
it's not Noblin, it's a gnome, and you've been gnomed. You just started Gnomageddon, use code TAL to stop it. Coward should listen to the whole song.
You can find it.
Yes, we beg you. The theatre, the muses, the very heart and soul of this town will thank you.
Yeah, sure, why not? I care about the performing arts. Doesn't tell me anything because that gnomes are the ultimate evil.
We did commission an elderly detective to search the library for clues as to the play's whereabouts, but he never returned.
The man's name is Ransom Locke, and he's rather closer to senility than one would like, truth be told.
Total gnome death.
This gentleman, he may be able to aid you. I believe he is looking for the collected works of the playwright Philip Morley, as we speak.
One can only hope they were not
Hey.
burned when the king closed down the academy
talking.
and its library.
That's what I thought. Motherfucker.
I would have been an adventurer myself, but Mum said it was a coarse and vulgar profession.
What's the lore with the gnomes? Oh, you'll see. You will see. Tries to give me the impression Loli's gonna hate theater kids by the end of this quest. Oh, I'm well aware of what this quest is. Cyberpop copy came in the mail yesterday, and the stylish poster's up in my workroom now. Love from Orland. Yeah, good shit.
Turn back now, mortal one.
Ooh. Yeah, shut up, Ghost. Treasure? Hehehe. Gnomes are serial rapists.
stay away from this accursed place.
Yeah, whatever.
Only death and insanity await you.
There we go.
Don't pick it up.
Hey, Lolly, why games have the best Berserk references in them? Gnome's lore is, hey, we need a collector mission for the game. Let's make it somehow even more obnoxiously British in the base game, yeah. Use code, use the code. Use the code so you can be hearing the gnomes singing non-stop. Quest messages of dog, don't make strategy and comedy like that was entirely ignored by the will that happen style writing we're subjected to today.
You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists. Bane of my afterlife. Listen,
And now we're sucked inside a
you're
book.
not getting my lost plate, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish.
Let's CPR to make a Berserk
What was I
game.
thinking, mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
Is Gnome Gun even good? Big question.
It would seem, my dear madam, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives.
Gnomed again.
Some lock. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective.
Also, yeah,
of some
take
renown.
2 fucking guesses
Here
on
I
who this
am,
character is.
ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel.
CIGN put a pre-release write-up on RE9 mentioning it was funny. People then took that in the worst way possible to say it's forspoken writing.
Is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this
Yeah, Sherlock
costume
Holmes, yeah.
should set
He's fucking
things in
Sherlock
motion.
Holmes. Man, you fucking do it. You fucking do it. Fucking dick. It's Arthur Conan Doyle. You know, for Magic supposed to being a rare thing in Albion by this time, game's time, sure, there's a lot of magical bullshit we encounter. Imagine Miyazaki got the opportunity to work on a Berserk adaptation. That would have been dope. Well, okay, it would have been dope up until we remember that, oh yeah, it's Miyazaki. Game's too British. Please dump the tea.
My love, my life, my son. If thou wouldst but give me
I remember
one
Yahtzee
sign,
called this game
one
fascist. Of
gesture
course
that
he
would
did.
speak of your affections,
It's fucking
then might
Yahtzee.
I think this grey existence
Right, nine's
worth
funny. I made the zombie's head explode with my gun.
Yes, a classic moment in the
Is magic shit not because of the
You
seal?
are
To be fair, Albion just
beautiful
has
young
magic
daughter
in
of a
it. It's
dungeon
just not a lot of people can use
Show
magic.
Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
Top dead.
Enemies can use magic, but ordinary commoners can't. Yeah. Manga, do you think ending did not fit the story? I mean, there are a few. There are quite a few different like bad fucking endings to manga.
rejection be true, then I shall reject the
Like
world
I'll never
itself.
forget Gangsta's ending just being it
Its deadly
stops.
brew shall make of me a feast for the worms, and it shall touch my lips if you do not admit your
What's
undying
wrong with
love.
Miyazaki? I fucking love the guy. Sure, he's a bit too annoying with
His
poison swaps, but
insistence
still.
doesn't surprise
Oh,
me.
you're talking about that
As
Miyazaki?
it was
Okay.
written, Ethel did indeed profess her love, and
There's
the
too many
two
Miyazakis.
lived
It fucks with me.
happily ever after.
Peasants famously hunted down every hero once gunpowder was invented because will users are twats. Yeah. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the reason why Yahtzee is like this is because of Movie Bob. We already abused him once, so let's just fucking do it. Okay.
My heart is
Yeah, oh boy,
yours, my
gangster,
love.
yeah.
Let the heavens and the seas, the toads and the eels sing the song in my heart, for she doth love me, and all is well.
A long time since I played Fable 3 or Hobbs in the game.
Together
Yeah.
tomorrow, my little ferret, and elope into the sunset to live out our days in wondrous joy.
Miyazaki you're thinking of. I was thinking of fucking Studio Ghibli Miyazaki. It's like, oh yeah, we got Studio Ghibli Miyazaki to make a Berserk thing. He's like, oh, that'd be pretty sick.
You are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depths of my work?
We shall
Yeah, we're talking about grouchy Miyazaki, square Miyazaki, barefoot women Miyazaki.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court. And this must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
Can I keep the chicken outfit? Gangster will come back when the mangaka stops dying of mega cancer AIDS, yeah. Oh god, Gangsta, it's anime pretty much bankrupt the studio, yeah. Fuck yeah, chicken outfit, yeah. The chicken lives on. That was an alternate version of Miyazaki where he's a loving, supportive father to his son who will grow up to carry on the legacy. I'm the king requires this chicken outfit.
You look so cute in that crown.
Guys can make amazing meals doing Portuguese, Spanish. Does Farnese make too much food? Oh, what's the matter? He's not hungry. Farnese, he's dead. Plastinochi over here.
Why, Jester, I had no idea you felt that way about me. Or is this another one
All
of
comes
your
back to
jabs?
chickens. An actual achievement, you make a roll decision wearing the chicken outfit, yeah. I was thinking that Miyazaki that was working at Lawson went to that seemed cool. First time I watched Wolf's Rain for the first time, I think it reminded me a lot of Dark Souls 3.
Too funny. I believe I'm in the right mood now to meet with those foreign delegates.
Chickens are funny little birds, yeah.
Behead half of them, yes.
I have never seen a more
King wears only the finest chickenry. Miyazaki's working on that Switch 2 exclusive game that's basically not Bloodborne 2, yeah. Colin's kicking in from shooting so much. Prince is looking rather tall now. There's another slop game like Night Rain. And Berserk being adapted to a Hayao Miyazaki with hard focus on all the female party members cutting their hair short to show character growth, minus all the rape, but the gallons of blood stays. I think points I have this game, I wasn't a fan of having Reaver as such a prominent role.
This is the gladiatorial arena.
I mean, you pay for Stephen Fry, you're getting fucking Stephen Fry.
Finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
Now, chickens are cool, but you can't beat the all-American turkey. They went back in time to get themselves off the menu. Yeah, chickens can glide surprisingly far. I prefer having John Cleese over Stephen Fry, yeah. What do you guys have against Reaver? He's interesting.
Thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy.
He had
My
one-armed
son
pajamas?
was dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine. Cold as your corpse and all the more.
Is this Stanley Parable narrator? It sounds a little bit like him, but I don't think it's him.
Do try to make your demise.
Also, even though Night Rain's From Slop still one of the best games that was released last year. See, it tells me to die, but I have gun. Simon Pegg in this? Yeah, he shows up later.
More of my kin lie slain, and yet you live.
Do you think T-Rexes could glide like modern chickens? I like to think they can. Now, Reaver's most interesting Fable character, period. He is really interesting. Because he's technically a hero, but he is fucking evil. He can die for an alternate scene too, yeah. Yeah, you can either go along with what it wants and actually die in this fight, or you can fuck it up. And this is the one time where if you fuck it up, it'll actually let you do it. Oh, fucker. There we go. T-Rex spoke German and no one could prove me wrong. Yeah, Reaver's a descendant of the hero of skill. Well, in Fable 2, he was the hero of skill. Because you had the hero of will, the hero of strength, the hero of skill, and the last one, which is the main guy, I think is the hero of all.
A tremendous
Dying is a moral choice, which means being good's for
That's
pussies.
the ending I wanted to see when I was a young boy attending the theater every weekend.
Like Reaver in 2, I felt he overstays welcome in 3.
Will follow now.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such
It's
a
interesting on the Fable 2 hero let Reaver live that long. This reminds me of the narrator from the beginning of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I wonder if that might be him.
You brought new life to my words. I stand in awe.
Just got word the Japanese VA from Majin Buu passed away. Oh man, that fucking sucks.
Has ever been honored with before.
We always lose legends.
My missing prayer. I entrust it to you, for I know that you will do it justice. I call it the ham sandwich. A metaphorical title, of course.
Yeah. Hero of skill equal bad guy. To be fair, it was the same deal in like Fable 1 as well. Now that was kind of the twist with Reaver in like Fable 2 he was evil, but he doesn't fuck you over.
Have you perchance found?
This is no time for perchances.
I know you're sad Hammer didn't come back like Reaver did. Who says she couldn't survive a few hundred years?
We're saved, Lambert.
Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds. Thank you.
I like how Reaver could kill steal the big bad, yeah. And yeah, Reaver's self-serving, but it doesn't cross you, yeah. I call it 9/11 the movie. Didn't English VA for Cell die too? Yeah, Boo's actor was 70 to be fair, yeah. He reports you to Logan in Fable 3, yeah. Fable 3 a fantasy game? Oh yeah.
Senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet,
I cosplay as Reaver back in the day, good times. To be fair, he had drip.
when the infinite dark blanket.
There was a German VA for Cell that passed away, yeah. Yeah, Reaver does fuck you over in 2, to be fair. Makes you either lose 50 years of your life, force a random village girl to take it instead, yeah.
A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
And so endeth our happy sad play, which
There's a chicken in the audience for this play.
made of nothing but clay.
Yeah, Reaver's got the perfect way of dealing with unions.
For a fool to say,
Great big giant bosoms.
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play ever.
Yeah, Cell's English VA is still alive.
Well done. You have gathered quite an impressive following in Brightwall. This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid to the dwellers.
I remember hearing about German Cell passing away, yeah.
I rather think not. My powers of reasoning and deduction diminish with each passing day.
I like Pinch's jokes. Could have had better delivery, though, yeah. I'm curious, is he still singing to those gnomes? Oh, nope, the gnomes are already gone. Okay.
Oh, it's you! Thank goodness! You've got to help me. My
Yeah, I didn't think I'd hear a comic book guy reference.
beautiful gnomes with their little hats. I have to get them back. I just have to. You understand? I have to.
In German Cell? German Incel? Oh, God.
Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. All my darling gnomes have deserted me. Well, all but one, and he's right in the house. His name's Lionel. He always had a
Mulatto gnome strikes.
I tried patching it, but it didn't do any good.
I knew gnome, you evil fuck.
Some sense into him. And don't worry, you won't have any trouble finding him. You just need to follow his voice.
Yeah, German Cell was known for saying "oh shit" for being hit by Final Flash. Can't do this to me, I have a family. For a good bit, I thought Cell's ENVA passed as well, but nope, just German actor, and also rip JP Boo, he wasn't bad, yeah.
See, Brian's got himself a girlfriend. Set his sights awfully low.
Yeah. For context, in Fable 2, you had gargoyles, which would always insult whoever's passing by. And if you destroyed them, it was part of like a long-running quest. where you got, if I remember right, one of the best weapons in the game, because you would have to go through the entire game to get all of them. Gnomes are very similar. And yes, they're also dicks. Yeah, just buy new gnomes, you sick little fuck. Yeah, the best crossbow, yeah. And it was actually, like, better than some gun weapons. I'll go to bed, but that stream was fun. Good night, fellas, and felonies, yeah.
And Lionel suddenly appeared out here. But did you shoot him? However you did it, you have to find the others. Hunt them down, wherever they are. See if I can get them all back. I can work out a way to fix this.
It was a repeating crossbow, yeah.
You shut it! I told you never to mention her! Perhaps the company can help. Well, I am going to write a letter to their customer relations department. A strongly worded letter.
Yeah, there you go. It was uber busted. It was just too late to use it. Yeah. Did you know that on Linux, getting gnomes is a problem you can encounter? It was called the Rammer and gave you lifesteal. Yeah, it was like really good. Alright, now we do the chicken one. Go insult your masculinity if he plays a dude, yeah. Get gnomed, idiot. Yeah, it was a reference to Van Helsing's repeating crossbow, yeah.
This is terrible. Somehow the gate got open, and all of my chickens have escaped. I don't know how they did it, those chickens. And
Oh, fuck yeah, I used the chicken outfit the whole game.
Chickens are extraordinarily clever. Will you find the buggers for me?
Yeah, gnomes are always in the most bullshit spots, yeah.
Right, you'll need this. Contrary to what most people think, chickens are very, very crafty.
Time to begin Riku Section Wonderland, aka the worst deck in the game.
Chicky, I've got some lovely treats for you. Oh no, too smart.
I was finding the game lets you handle with any NPC in the game, and if you're they're holding a box, just falls and shatters instantly, yeah.
Concentrated force. They'll have redeployed into groups of 3 or so to maximize their tactical advantage. When you find one of these squads, flap your wings and such, and they should follow you back here. But don't let
I mean,
them
3 is
try
not
to
really a
negotiate
squad, that's more of
with
a
ya.
fire team.
You do not want those little buggers inside your head, believe me.
Eh.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Shut up, Jasper. I'm sorry,
You
Jasper, I
have
didn't mean that.
several new
I'm being a
suits.
dick.
Those will make dressing easy.
There we go.
You're dressed as a chicken. What are you planning to do dressed as a chicken?
Save the world, Jasper. Save the world. Alright, now we gotta find chickens. Dog, that's not being helpful. Come on. This is the origin of Gatorman's sidekick, Chicken. There it is. Call me Tencho, Jasper.
Have you ever been hungry?
Oh god, they're clucking in cadence. Best outfit in the game. Doggo Pathfinding's so broken on unpatched yet.
Their reign of terror is over before it began.
What would we say his favorite Dragon Ball race is? The mech games are always fun. They had such bullshit powers, yet they always lost. What was the repeating crossbow or a whole weapon type? I don't recall the gargoyle crossbow being like Van Helsing's other than the goyle head being a bit like the ram head. I remember you getting an achievement for doing a decision while being king in the outfit. Yeah. Come on, dog. Lead me to chickens. Dog, I'm being serious. Dog. Hasn't been that Tally Hall song yet.
There are a lot of problems in the world. Going to take one big, strong man to fix them.
The gnome's being sexist. Fuck you. I'm remembering all the Chicken King segments from Sandy not included.
I'm having the best day.
They really are clucking in cadence. Holy shit. I never noticed that. Come over here, chickens. Mark 99 for $2. Fun fact, the rebel chicken actually survived. Hey, you can drag another stack, yeah.
That's lovely. Just keep doing what you're doing. And no matter what...
I never noticed that on a TV speaker, yeah. This makes me want to play a Dragon Quest game. Queen's in a chicken costume. She's truly gone insane. God help us all. Yeah, Gargoyle Crossbow and 2 has a had a ram motif that was directly inspired by Van Helsing's. Oh. Secret about Fable 3. Lord Jasper's relieved to be in that room. He was always posting about how Amelia needed to take back Albion from the foreigners and the authorities were closing in. And yeah, I do believe last group of chickens is up here somewhere. There they are. Come, my soldiers. We wage war in the morning. Bark, 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 bark. I like pretty much all the Dragon Ball races, but especially humans, Namekians, and Frieza race. She's gonna hear Arasaka Tower music soon. See, Amelia's actually a long-lost heir, the player character here, so she has access to the pause screen. Jasper's her servant. Oh.
You're not one of those pillaging and looting types, are you?
I think I remember being a gargoyle head rather than a ram head, though. Not joking, apparently you can actually see the rebel chicken running out of the kitchen. You know, good on that chicken, hell yeah. Ever of all my nuggets upon us. Day of the Feather starts now.
That's all of them. At last. The town can rest.
Like that female Namekians don't exist, so they're all gay.
Gonna lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think? I think it was you let them out.
You're right. I admit it. I couldn't live with myself any longer being complicit in this chicken oppression.
But they might have destroyed the entire town. Possibly the world.
They might have gone off to live peacefully on their own. They might have created great works of art or literature.
Still, this game looks good. The art style is just amazing, yeah.
Have no right to take away their fundamental
Look at the song Devil Woman, except every Devil Woman lyrics are replaced with chicken. Rebel chicken.
It's clear taking away their liberties isn't enough. I have to assume you'll try to facilitate another
And Namekians
escape.
reproduce asexually. They hatch eggs.
That means the only choice is to kill them all.
Chicken lives matter.
No, don't. All right. Keep them locked up.
Martin Luther Cluck is a hero.
Talk about this.
You
Fuck.
You infiltrated the chickens. You lived among them. You know them better than anyone. What's
Chicken war starts now. Save them.
matter of kill or be killed?
No, Bernard. They're not like that.
We save the chickens.
All right. We'll let them live. But only
Total chicken
if
death.
you swear never to let them out again.
All right. All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake.
They know too much. Let my people go. Become Johnny Featherhand. You want to keep them alive because they actually make a really funny minigame later. You get like chicken racing.
It's the right thing to do.
Long live Chicken Queen.
Ah, hello.
Alright. What is the quest list? Gnomes are evil, special delivery, Hunter's Lodge. Okay, so not really anything important. So yeah, we'll do main story. Kick-a-rack! Rebel Chicken with John Chick.
Esteemed citizens of Brightwall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our
When Fable is ugly, it's stylistically ugly. New Fable is realistically ugly, yeah. Super Mega Ultra Chicken win. Charlie Chick.
We extend a helping hand.
Governor Gavin Newsom's 236 million program for California's mentally ill has helped just 22 people in 4 years. New York Post reports amazing. He didn't even take in chickens. The Sandland game any good? The little bit we played for the demo was sick. And the chicken's gonna take our job and jump over the border.
Before you leave, we ask of you one favor. As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory.
Remember Kiara broke the fence in Minecraft ring all over chickens? Yeah, sure, I'll promise. Kyle, what?
I will.
Easiest promise to keep, yeah. Because this is one of those where, like, you can be evil, but you can kind of screw yourself on some decisions. Because, like, you won't get access to some fun stuff. Even then, I think there is a way to get it anyway.
To the dweller camp, they may have them with our blessing. I hope you will.
I'm no longer a man nor a chicken, but something in between, a chickeny man.
As our hero,
I think we're get rid of the art style for the reboot. The old art style had a ton of character. Oh, yeah. It was memorable. Yeah, and charge gold for it, yeah. Eat the chickens. I will not stand for this oppression of my brothers.
No love potions, I'm afraid. They've been banned.
Spare cow chicken house.
upon that wall, you'll find the contracts representing the promises that you've made to the people of Albion. Your contract with Samuel is there, for example.
My name was Chu Rodriguez.
A wonderful thing for those poor people in the mountains. They will be overjoyed.
Yeah, I don't care, Jasper. The odds of Kwame 3 flopping all the Western fans boycotting it? Oh, I think they're gonna buy it anyway. Well, the fact you're in a chicken outfit. How'd shutting down the library help your brother stop the crawler? He was basically using all of the kingdom's money to prepare for war. Like, all of it.
Good tidings.
Maybe it was not a good idea to kill Charlie Cluck.
Damn thing doesn't open. How do you open? Oh well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth.
You think Dying Light or Dead Island work better with a crossover for Left 4 Dead? Probably Dead Island.
Blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us.
Next promise right after the first is odd, yeah.
It will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side.
Gangsta might be coming back in summer. Also, the author has a cute little sparrow she pets on Twitter. Logan wasn't really a bad guy. Dude was just put in a really bad situation, yeah.
And promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle
Is that Genghis Khan?
by the dark storms of fury.
We'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I respect the chicken is what kept Fable 3 from being flat out disappointing.
Well, you have brought us a feast.
Remember, you can get into massive debt and keep your promises, yeah.
We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right, Border?
At Dying Light, a Left 4 Dead crossover, you can get Noam Chomsky. Yeah, Dying Light 1 already had a Left 4 Dead crossover, yeah. Hey, you can mod all Dead Island 1 zombies and characters in Left 4 Dead anyway, yeah.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
Thank you, Teresa. Very cool. Takes $1 million gold to save Albion, more like 271,000. Okay, so die pack. Ooh, actually, we do kind of want that. Are we chicken jockey? Here we go. Die pack 2. Joker expression. Blacksmith. Yeah, these are all jobs. Ice Storm. We don't really need that. So I say we go back and buy the other combat ones. Or we could just keep saving. Because we are only using gun. So, personally, I say we just keep saving. Because yeah, all of this is kind of pointless till way later. Yeah, Joker expression got chicken shit. That's true. Yeah, like press Y to block, yeah. Chicken gun? Thinking of zombie bro-op games, I'm hopeful that John Carpenter's Toxic Commando is good. The gameplay footage looks good and Carpenter's handling the soundtrack. That should be dope. What's the matter, McFly? Chicken? Gun is good. The penis is bad. I'll sign my way.
Need any help?
I couldn't be prouder of what you've accomplished here. But there is still much for us to do. And I know just
God,
where
Spicy's
to find
Romani.
our
YouTube won't let me call them G-words so much.
Meet you at the station in
Favorite
Misty
chicken
when you're
breed?
ready.
I don't really know a lot about chicken breeds.
The revolution is just
I just know
getting
chickens.
started.
They're either fluffy or they're fat.
All right, thanks. Pleasure doing business with you.
And next comes Major Swift, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Really, Gypsy is a slow word for YouTube? Chad, no one knows how to boycott anymore. Kwame 3 flopping's legit not happening because they don't know what boycotting is. Yeah. The only way it'll flop is people are just exhausted of Yakuza games, which is possible. But it won't be due to, like, an organized boycott. Yay, more Hollow Men. Gay best friend have ascended to Chicken Empress. Favorite chicken breed is the Malay breed that's 3 feet tall and highly aggressive. Yeah, boycott just doesn't work like Hogwarts yet. I like the chickens, the afros, the ones that are black down to the bones, yeah. There we go. My biggest complaint is the Kwame 3 sound like Spurgy Rider, so they'll buy the game day one as is, yeah. Very easy to avoid the censor on YouTube, I've noticed. I didn't care, just beeline to the Trickmaster and getting beat the fuck out of Wonderland. Smelly wolves. Making yearly games so it makes sense for people getting burned out. Yeah, and I think that's the biggest risk above anything. People just getting burned out. Especially since Yakuza games tend to be decently long. Like, hell, even the devs will eventually get burned out as fuck. Wasn't there supposed to be a FABLE game where you play as the villain? I mean, that's technically all of them.
I hear you've got some fancy food.
Many times people made boycott campaigns or for them not to work out, yeah.
Yeah, make her bleed.
Dead. Cane's or Chick-fil-A? I prefer Chick-fil-A, but Cane's is not bad. I've shot so many people. My favorite race of chicken is fried. Recently, a Nice Path got major publicity because the libtards are mad and won't have gay shit. Yeah. All the devs have to do is keep their promise. Don't fuck it up. Even if it comes out kind of jank, people will still appreciate it.
Cremation or burial? Now, action.
Oh, yeah, I think an Overlord. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're talking about Overlord, yeah, that's kind of a different thing. That's more of a... That's not even really, like, Fable. That's more like Pikmin.
Thanks for...
Now, no one's gonna pay attention to a boycott when their manager complaints our actor kisses a lot and they're turning it into Avengers. Yeah. Over 6 million views in that tweet for an indie game with barely 9K followers. Yeah. Well, KFC, but I never had a real American KFC. To be fair, for a while, KFC was just straight up bad. They're slowly getting better, though. I have noticed. They are getting better. I wish they had the same reaction people like Damian Mills and whatnot, but apparently they don't want to. Yeah, Overlord was called Evil Pikmin when it came out, and yeah, there's no exaggeration. Yeah, I mean, it's Pikmin. You have red, green, blue, yellow. It's like, it's Pikmin. I think we're getting at KFC's Wicked Wings.
I'm a wandering trader, trying to get to Brightwall Village. I'm a wandering trader, trying to get to Brightwall Village. But the route's become infested with marauding renegades.
It makes sense. Actually, use butter in the battering, yeah.
Or kill me and rob me. I'm actually not bothered about the order. You look pretty tough, though. Could you escort me there? I'll be able to pay you something once I reach the safety of Brightwall.
The Chicken King has heard your request and agreed.
You'll take me? Thank you. I'll make it worth the trouble. Really, I will.
I've heard Jersey Mike's went to shit. That's heartbreaking. I really like Jersey Mike's.
I'm ready when you are. Let's go.
You know, Wandering Trader trying to get to Brightwall Village? Yeah, the audio cues in this game can get a little weird. Is he a Wandering Trader? Tail of chickens are a reminder of my time I spent with my dad last year in DR, and how practically everyone is a casual chicken farmers have a bunch of them lounging around people's front and backyard. I mean, hell, you get your own food. You get chickens and you get eggs.
Who my father was. Nor could my mother, actually.
Chicken King box in approval. Jack Arby's is still around. They suck. I think the lighting in this game very fairy tale like. I like Fire Subs more. To be fair, Fire Subs is fucking good.
I don't know why the king doesn't do something
Yeah,
about
Jersey
it.
Mike's is bought by private equity. Bleh.
Renegades! Don't let them kill me. What is the hold? Let's go away.
What's this? The ship. That dog is dangerous too.
Chicken King has protected you. The Chicken Queen protects you in trade for bird feed.
If you see any hobs, thank them from me. I'm ready when you are. Let's
Yeah,
go.
KFC wants 9% of it. It was just wings. Let's hold hands, random stranger.
It's a living anyway. Buying stuff in one place, selling it in another.
Please, ma'am, hold my hand. I'm scared, little baby. Right, this man needs his hand held. Well, like that was a big thing Pierre Molyneux was showing off. Like, oh, you can hold hands with NPCs. And it's like, okay, what does that mean? Is that important? Does that change anything? Eggs, meat, free pest control, garbage disposal if you have old veggies you haven't eaten. Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled for renegades and bandits. There's always more than you bargained for.
Dude, I quit. The Chicken Queen protects. It's important to the homo journalists, yeah.
Good work. Get him. Keep it up. We'll be the victors.
How do you like your fried chicken? Extra spicy, crispy cornflake, or normal breadcrumbs? To me, it's got to have a good breading to it. It's got to have good spices in the breading. That's where you get the flavor. Oh, wow, that's the closest we've been to death all game. That's on Popeyes. I really like Popeyes. I actually think it's pretty good.
Let's go.
Take my hand, you homo. Spicy. To be fair, spicy fried chicken is not bad at all. When you get the right recipe for it, it's fucking godlike.
By some bloke called Dan Smoria.
More like the crunch.
What rubbish it was.
Dogma, you gotta kidnap the NPC, so Dragon Dogma is superior. I think the cornflakes in mine, I can add the spice and the dip. Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
Stop them before they kill us both.
The Chicken King will get blood.
Time to rip out some heart and love.
There we go. Grandma tried telling me Arby's is good, and I've had to tell her the one nearest is a fast food hibachi place, Ganijo, along with pizza plates, essentially Subway for pizza.
What's the hold?
Beer Bar has more snacks than dinner.
Let's be on our way.
Look, gamers, you can hold hands with a decrepit old man. You'll buy my game right now. The reason Boondocks made an episode about how good it was that caused literal riots. Betty and Goyslot makes my guts inflame to consume farts made burgers when I was a wee lad. Hey, you gotta brine those shits too, yeah. We should pick a dogma waifu to stay at your house with. Free goth waifu Celine. Celine's not bad, but you gotta love, God, who is the basically totally not Casca? I forget her name. She's great.
I hope to open a more permanent shop. Billy's
I want Yakuza devs to do more old anime adaptations. Dude, them doing like a JoJo game would be fucking sick.
Some weird goods and that to justify the name.
Yeah, Mercedes. Yeah, Mercedes is great. I love her.
I love the life of a wandering trader. There's just so much, well, wandering.
You bore the Chicken King.
As well.
Sorry, aggressively French Casca, yeah. Yeah, or Cowboy Bebop. Them doing a Cowboy Bebop game would not be bad.
See you later then. We've made it. Thank you. Here's a little something for you. Oh, and come back later if you like, when I've got my stall set up. I'll give you a good price.
Spoiler, he does not give you a good price. Yeah, or City Hunter. City Hunter would also be fun.
I placed the contract representing your promised...
Shut up, Jasper. I'm sorry, Jasper. It's been a very long day. She held my hand. She likes me. Yeah, RGG Studios doing a River City game. That'd be fucking sick. How many of you people do I need to keep killing? It'd be nice to him to get that discount, the bastard, yeah. Sorry, Jasper, tell me, Hort. One Yakuza game set on Woohoo Island from the Wii Sports Resort. I've been out. Why the chicken costume? We're the Chicken King. We will protect our flock. Ugh. They seek to kill the Chicken King. I think if Yakuza devs made a JoJo game, it should be based around like part 5 or 6. Yeah, I think it'd be dope. Get some other than a fucking arena fighter. Oh, the Fist of North Star game they made is like one of the fucking best Fist of North Star games out there. I'd even argue it's probably the best. We are Tencho. You stop charging me, I don't want to shoot you. Actually, I do. I want the rent low. Best part is, once again, we're still using like one of the weakest guns in the game. No, oh, now I remember. Yeah, the hero weapons are just straight up the weakest. But buying anything else is like very expensive. Alakablam. There we go. Yeah, just a funny thing you could do, yeah. We're the Chicken Queen. We're God now. Excuse me. I have to stare at a line in the dirt you drew for 3 hours. Wasn't the Fist of North Star game just Yakuza? Yeah, that's what made it fucking awesome. When will Lost Paradise come out on Steam? 40,000 arena fighters. Oh, I made memes in the channel about chickens years ago. Now it's back with the Chicken Queen. Chicken shot. Fuck. Maybe based the game on like part 4 prequel manga came out a few years ago. Yeah, there's a lot you could do. Like hell yeah, I can see it working in like part 4, where it's just a town. Kenshiro just needs more finishers. At some point, you just start using the insta finishers. Yeah. Literally the only flaw with it.
20 years ago, it was just a damp.
I mean, one of the Ultimate games gave you the option of baking bread.
Now people queue up to get
Yeah,
down
Kamaki was literally in the game.
steel box.
Kenshiro bartending is fucking great. Remember that buy a fucking chicken skit bit? Yep. Charging for too long to fire a shot destroys the moon. Want to take on the Chicken King? Well, allow me to remind you of the pecking order. Well, it's getting late. I'll see you finish this game tomorrow. By tomorrow, yeah.
We'll be heading straight to Powerstone.
Yeah, later, King, yeah.
We're going to take a look first. Just something wrong. It's about to move. Come on, we have to get down there.
The Chicken King protects.
How could this have happened? Those poor people. Those poor, poor people.
This must be the way down. We have
I'm
to
feeling
find
quite
those people.
peckish.
See if there's any survivors.
Oh god, you're terroristing. I didn't do shit. Like, this objectively was not my fault. Okay, that's the elevator down. If I remember right, I think there's... Alright, yeah, it's just the way back up. You think Yoxidevs can make a good Akira game? I'd like to see him try. I would kill for a Battle Angel game, and the style of Lost Paradise shit would be so goofy.
Looks like the only way. All right. I can do this.
Yeah, have you caught on to the fact Walter's
Let's get
claustrophobic yet?
I don't want to spend any more time in this box than I have to.
It's good eating on a hob. Chili's, baby back ribs.
It fell somewhere up ahead. Come on.
CNN report that we're terroristing.
I'd know those sounds anywhere. Maybe the monorail falling wasn't an accident after all.
I think when she gives Oral her eyes dilate and pecks at it like an actual chicken eating a worm. Also, yeah, these are the hobs. Why are we helping Walter White? I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit. I didn't fucking do this.
Hobbs. Don't leave any of the little bastards alive. Keep up that shooting.
I give you the cluck cluck. I think a good Akira game would have the Akira bike slide, Akira bike slide, Akira bike slide. A good Akira game would have it be a finisher.
Who else wants a bullet in the head?
No manlets allowed. Yeah, look, all the children from the factory. Yeah, like a fucked up detail is that these are all kids. Hobbs are children that are turned evil by fairies.
Shot it right in its ugly mug.
Yeah, one second, Walter. I heard someone shit talking me.
Until I've been so insignificant.
Find you.
They're almost too easy to hit. That's it. But there'll be more. That's something you can count on with Hobbs. There's always more.
Yeah, they had it coming.
Sods. They never stood a chance. I'm not getting into a monorail car for as long as I live.
You can say they're lost children, yeah. Yeah, that's how they got around killing kids in the 2000s, yeah.
Must be a way out through these tunnels.
So where are we going?
To find some old friends. Let's just say.
Okay, but what if they were shit kids? Well, a Akira game where you do the bike slide but you shit and explode. Yeah, it's like the Gintama failed opening where they just eat shit in front of the store.
Almost ashamed to kill the
This weird
little
old
mice, isn't it?
Akira PC game, no one really talks about it, yeah. One thing lower than a hob is a filthy, sticking, oven-dodging gnome.
Throw the ugly buggers away. Thank you for making such a lovely target. Ooh, it's gone to hot.
How was this game? Looks very early PS3. 2010, 2011, around then. Oh god. Nope.
Shooting them from a distance is a good
Early
idea.
360, not quite early 360. It was around mid 360. Because yeah, this came out like around the same time as Mass Effect 2. I remember that shit distinctly, because I was hyped for both. It came out the same year as Skyrim. Yeah, I think you're right. This game good. It is very, very flawed, but if you vibe with the style, you'll enjoy it. But like I said, very flawed.
I wondered why none of the buggers had charged at us for a while. They've been waiting to pick us off. Surprising. Well, we can have a shootout here, taste of their own smart medicine, and flank them. It's up to you.
What were you saying, Walter? I was too busy shooting him. And just for shits and giggles. Fuck, you're right. I forgot how old 360 is. I want to die knowing that. See, Code Vein 2 dropped new tall lady? Yeah. I'm willing to pick up Code Vein 2. I am.
Well, look at that. They built themselves a little castle. Isn't that adorable? Look at that little critter fly. That's a dead
Yeah, Fable 3 was around like 2011. I remember my college buddy's roommate playing it one day when I went to hang out. Yeah, it was around like 2011, 2012. Because, like I said, I remember it being after Mass Effect 2. It definitely wasn't before. He's the man to win over. Still respect. I'm sure Code Vein 2 will be alright like Code Vein 1. Yeah. Walter, I would not get close. Alright, Walter. I played Code Vein 1, I liked it, so I may pick up 2 a few years later when it's on good sale. Yeah.
Well, look at that. They built themselves a little.
Kind of a shame Code Vein is so much more popular in the game. It's a spin-off of God Eater. Yeah, it's like God Eater, from my understanding, was like decently popular, but Code Vein just kind of has more marketing behind it. Mainly because they sold the first one as, hey, it's like a Souls game with like sort of kind of vampires and, you know, a little bit. Yeah, Code Vein 2's gameplay looks more like veering away from Souls-like style. Honestly, for the best. I mean, Code Vein 1's gameplay was already like, okay, here's Souls-like, but we removed a lot of aspects of Souls-like. Also, I love the Hobbs, the little soldier outfits. I think they're cute. Didn't God Eater only ever come out in 3DS? 3DS and I think the Vita. Damn it, Walter, you ruined my thing. We're sort of kind of vampires. We sort of drink blood, but not really. Sort of. Yeah. There we go. Soul Sacrifice, God Eater, and Freedom Wars. Yeah. We also got God Eater 2 and 3 for PS4. I do remember that. One thing I know about Code Vein is the default MMC, male MC is shipped with Hifumi from P5. There's a lot of fan art of them. We have a Pearl. God Eater come back with new popularity in Monster Hunter plus the remake 2. 2 and 3 came out on PS4. I don't know about Xbox. Maybe you could use Walter Sword's the coolest looking one. Yeah. You gotta love just big slab of metal. Come on, dog. Come on, duck. There we go. Now, they do drink blood. They just rely on blood from the glowing trees, not go feral. Yeah. I kind of like the scientific way they went about explaining the vampires. Also, revenants can drink human blood, but there are not a lot of humans left. Yeah. Don't people say the DLC for Covain sucks? Yeah. Not a lot of people are fans of the DLC. The Chicken King's feet is wet. This perplexes me. Bro, God Eater 3 was just treated as an afterthought.
Sod's blocking our way. You'll have to get
DLC were challenge maps basically, and they varied.
Like this, there has to be some other way of getting there. Think you're so smart, standing behind your fancy magic, don't you? Yes, that's right. I'm talking to you.
I do love that Walter just shit talks Hobbs for like 5 minutes straight. DLC just bosses and God Eater gear that doesn't transform, so what's the point? Let's go back from Return to Silent. Let me give you the play-by-play. We are so fucked. Wish the combat was faster in Covain. Other than that, it was neat.
You little dung heap.
Yeah, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm guessing these are like actual quotes from the movie. Yeah, oh, come the fuck on. Yeah, 3 out of 10. I'm not kidding, DLC was stupid fucking hard. Sal Buscema, the comic book artist best known for Incredible Hulk, Spectacular Spider-Man, and Rom the Space Knight, just died. I'll keep asking, who's the Grim Reaper after?
Don't worry, you'll get the next hit.
Little
Smart
fucker.
enough to use magic. Not smart enough to wear their pants the right way round. Try explaining that.
It can still kind of make a fast build, but it's still a Souls-like, yeah. The combo was easy, only struggle with Water Stripper and Duo Boss, yeah. God, you're just edgy anime Monster Hunter, never had a chance to play one. They are different than that, I will say that. Come on, this is obviously a dig spot. Yeah, Grim Reaper went for Steve Buscemi and got confused. Fun to watch with friends over how terrible it is, but it's not great.
Now this I wasn't.
Is it at least violent? I'll ask that. Is there at least good gore?
Must have been a whole city down here once. You don't think the Hobbs built it, do you? Not with those stubby fingers. There must be a way out through here anyway.
Guyer's cool. You should get one of the games, yeah. Win the game with getting a heavy blade +1, or if you were good with a musket.
It all is here. Almost like
I'm wanting my eyes gouged out.
I hear you, little fuck. Where are you?
We could be best friends. If I like people with an ass for a face.
He's hiding some here, Walter.
You seem
almost like that was going to happen.
I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak right now. Oh, there's that little fucker. I can see him. Alright, give me a sec. I gotta do this. Covain 2 ain't better though, or is it clunky like the first game? Good question. Those like just seems like Neo Zelda clones to me.
Now tougher than they look.
Yeah, rare guy was the go of the companions. He was pretty cute. He was pretty helpful. Fucking find where you live, you pointy-haired bastard. Namco was working on a lot of games around that time. Scarlet Nexus, GE3, Code Vein, Tales of Arise, and someone had to draw the short straw, and sadly that was GE3. How would they even do God Eater 4? Well, it seems like they're going to try to roll God Eater over into Code Vein, which, I mean, that's not the worst idea, I guess. Code Vein's getting popular, at least. Now, fucking Scarlet Nexus, goddamn, got a full anime, something GE fans been begging for years. Well,
That was funny, did you?
Come on.
That was a big mistake.
Almost got it. Some work on the film did care about sound. I can say that at least, whether it was the art director or the coffee guy. I'll let you figure it out. Just going into it expecting nothing of worth. Yeah. To be fair, that's kind of what I was expecting anyway.
Didn't hurt you too much, did it? Best to block the damn buggers.
Come on. Almost got him.
Fine to hit than a hop.
There we go. Shot in the head. Both plots are basically the same. Turn scrubs into monsters to fight bigger monsters. Yeah.
Impressed yet? Of course you are.
There we go. Pretty clear to a GE fan like me that Kove and Gotti are in the same setting, but Revenants don't have to deal with origami because of red mist. And Split Derek was kind of dumb because it could have been resolved in a single conversation. Right here, Code Vein 2 is completely disconnected from the first, so it looks to be separate from God Eater.
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
I plan on seeing the film. Don't go in alone. Yeah, we were going to watch it. We're probably just going to pirate it and watch it on anime night, to be honest. Isn't there time travel in Code Vein 2? I have no idea. I haven't played it yet. Here. Sure, I've got the early access Code Vein 2, new timeline, because people were pissed about the first being connected to God Eater. Ah. There we go, Entrepreneur Pack. Now we'll be making the big money. Okay. Vortex Spell... Spell Weaving. Yeah, that one's a good one. This is how you make stupid, dummy, fucking broken spells. But I will hold off on buying any more. Now, Code Vein 2 has time travel. You have the past and future version on the main map. Ah. Yeah, Code Vein 2 is a 3-meter tall vampire lady.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time.
I'm confused. The title with Godslayer, the Japanese title for the NES Crystalis.
Watch and learn.
Vortex and Blades are a fun combo, yeah.
Boom!
I also have a 4-foot vampire lady.
Oh. It worked. Right, let's get out of here, shall we?
Yeah. I do think that's a funny scene. Walter just giving a hob a heart attack. It's funny. Not like laugh out loud, but it's like, oh, that's pretty goofy. I didn't mind Cove being tied to God Eaters since they explained the Revenants were basically proto-God Eaters. I hope people be pissed about Cove being connected to God Eater. Yeah, Bernard Hill does a really good job as Walter, yeah. Moderate amount of whimsy, yeah. Well, it's saved by the fact that Walter himself is like, shit, I didn't even think that was going to work. Come on, dog. Lead me. How long would you get? How well would you get along with Bigby as a roommate? I mean, I wouldn't ask him any question. I just let him do whatever he wanted. It's like, why is he not aging? I don't fucking care. It's not my business. He just has a really good health routine. Walter made a kid have a heart attack.
Ah, you can almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it wonderful? The damp, muggy, soggy sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because, come nightfall, it's one of the most dangerous places in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp.
Yeah, shut up, Walter. I need to open this. If I remember correctly, lore problems apparently killed the stakes of the plot. Ah. Yeah, not the first time someone named Walter killed a child. That is true. Ew, now the chicken suit's wet. This is one of my favorite moments of the series, yeah. Whole Morningwood sequence. It is good. And to be fair, Morningwood's always been creepy as fuck.
We made a good team back in that cave, didn't we? It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight.
This is the game where if you don't, the guy, something happens? What?
By your father's side. I'd forgotten what it
Oh,
was
shoot?
like.
Oh, you're thinking of Fable 2. Fable 2 is the one where if you don't shoot the main bad guy, Reaver kills him instead and makes fun of you for not shooting him. Like, he directly makes fun of you. You're like, why the fuck would you let him monologue like that? Just shoot him. He's at Morningwood. Oh, you have short ponytail. Next episode of El Hermanos Pollo. We get another pearl. I've watched the new anime, The Darwin Incident. I've not, but I hear it's good. Because the whole point of the story is that activists can be almost exactly as bad as people they're fighting.
That must be the
Walter,
place
this
up
isn't
ahead.
Los Pollos Hermanos standards.
What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
Yeah, shut up, Walter. Another treasure chest. I almost feel like fighting Holloman because they come in such big groups and they go down so easily. I just feel like Mr. Krabs trying to get #1 hat back yet.
Remarkable tidbit from the Book of Heroes. It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon you find. Come back to the
is it Morningwood or Driftwood where you can see the spire off in the distance? That's Driftwood. Because that has an actual port. Morningwood's always just been a forest.
Examine your new weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it. But whatever it is, please don't do it in here. I've just tidied up.
Yeah, here we go. This is actually better because it you get more rounds off, you can upgrade the damage, and on top of that, yeah. Yeah, hit 200 enemies with first attack, kill 150 enemies in daytime, kill 150 Hollowmen. And yes, these challenges take fucking forever. Yeah, the activists are completely evil in the show, yeah. Can't you get harder when the series goes on? What does Peter Molyneux mean by this? Okay, now...
You've received additional articles of clothing.
I am God's sleepiest warrior.
A bit formal. Any other business to...
Remember correctly, Morningwood was Wraithmarsh, Oakvale, and Fable 2 in 1, yeah.
Cease your movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone daft, boy? Open up the doors.
Just a bit eepy.
Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right. Yes, of course. Open the gate. Tell Major Swift Walter's here.
Like in Fable 2, you can help a guy get a zombie girlfriend and only have a chance to cuck him. Yeah. Also, this is where he meets Simon Pegg.
There he is. The one and only. Major Swift.
Very eepy weepy.
Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
Also, I forgot who plays
All this way
Swift.
to proposition us. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the damned.
Ben Finn. It's good to see you. I take it the legends about this place are true then.
Parsay, you've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to
Sean himself, yep. Simon Pegg plays this dude.
It's us getting eradicated.
Does the budget of this game go all to
We
the
lost
cast?
some
Pretty
good men
much.
last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Yeah, Matt Berry would be great in a Fable game.
Send you on the best
Yeah,
assignments,
Edward Hardwick. Ah.
That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah, Edward Hardwick plays Major Swift.
Princess. Yes. I'll explain. But just treat her like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough. Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use a body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. So take a look around first. Talk to the men. It never hurts
Yeah,
to
they did
know
get some
who's
pretty good
got
people,
your
so it
back.
wasn't a bad investment. Yeah. They all do great.
Finally left the old castle behind, huh?
Yeah, the more is the end part of the sequence. The worst part is they turned this into like a full dedicated mini game later. Like, you could just come back here and do this when you want. It's fucking weird. The AI work isn't all bad. Isn't bad at all. Just that it's a Fable game. Yeah. Yeah. So like, they'll be human for 5 minutes when you talk to them. After that, they become like any other random NPC.
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of
Yeah,
maybe.
Cleese, Kingsley, Fry, Peg. My God, the money sinks they got.
First, I'd like you to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Pleasure to meet you. There's too much to say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion. 700.
And celebrities just don't just phone in their lines. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Having actual
we'll get
actors do
used to
voice
him.
work was cool. Now
After
it's
a
the same
while, he's
5
hardly
people.
revolting at all. Right, Jammy. It's time to show her the ropes.
Yes, sir. Right then. My life's gonna be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on, grab the mortar, and we'll do some practice shots.
Yeah, Jammy's gonna stick around for the long haul. I know it.
See that scarecrow over there? Blow it up. Yes! Yes! Boom! Oh, you see that? You see it? That scarecrow's a goner. Beautiful. Boosh!
All-star cast for a Tower of Lies.
Mr. Scarecrow, that was bloody brilliant.
All right, Jammy. Don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do.
Yeah, it's just a general action adventure RPG issue with
Just one
NPC
left.
design. Yeah.
Hang on.
Very true.
I don't remember setting this one up.
More Hollow Men. Oops, all Hollow Men. Chicken Queen is using her iconic pig mortar.
Exploding buggers to smithereens. Come on, mate. They've been mortified. Oh, come on. Come on, that was a good one.
Yeah, someone's shooting at us. There they are.
Beautifully done. Point that thing to the right.
Find the Horde of the Undead's cool, yeah. I mean, it's a little bit of like, oh shit, it's kind of like Army of Darkness. That's fucking sick.
There's some more. Coming from the right.
Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes.
Get the skeleton's guns.
Oh, that's nice. Pure club.
And And this is just what they do all day. They just try not to get killed by Hollow Men. Kind of like games like Persona Post 3 and Majora's Mask Standout. Yeah. Shut up, Jamie. I know where they're coming from. Not gonna work tomorrow because of the snow. If so, you could stream. Well, we're gonna try to see if we can do anime night tomorrow. Try. We'll figure a way. We'll figure out a way. Also, I will... Oh, there we go. Good enough.
Oh, that's nice. Pure class. Those two. Hey, good one.
Yeah, and other creatures. Yeah, to be fair, this forest is full of a bunch of evil shit that tries to kill you. Damn it. Okay, I think it's open enough. Turn this into Normandy.
Oh, that's nice. Pure class.
Yeah, get Chivo for killing like 10 in one go, yeah. And to be fair, it's pretty easy to do it once they start really bunching up. I'll use the winds to glide to anime night. Can't do anime tomorrow. You can always stream.
All guns on the gate. We can't let them through.
We're doing the cool thing. Here comes the best part. Yeah.
I can't hold it. They're too strong.
Watching Kojima wants to be a camera. V3 guy tries to do a flying spin kick and a door and slams through the ceiling. Yeah, I love it. I love the cast. They're fucking idiots. Now hold the line. This is where they die. Yeah, Ben didn't have a gun. To be fair, they're trying to hold the door back when they should have just let it fall and just open fire whenever it came through. Rourke's Drift time, baby. Yep. Rourke's Drift with zombies. So, like I said, technically this is more like Evil Dead Deadites. Because, I mean, Hollow Men eat people, but they also just want to kill you. You play Fable 3D Combat looks really pushover, but damn, if I don't want this Victorian tech level fantasy world like this. Yeah. There we go. Funny part is, I think after this, you don't even really fight Hollow Men much anymore. They'll show up like once or twice, but like, the beginning is really, it's mainly just Hollow Men. Skellington, where's it go? Desmond ran away from the last fight. It's true, he would have taken 1 trillion. Oh yeah, and I forgot Jamie died. I do like when RPGs have siege segments where you have a small group and you have to defend against wave enemies or siege fortresses. Yeah. The devs start getting Hollow Men fatigue. Jamie, no! Does he always die? I think he always dies, yeah. They killed Jamie, you bastards! We're supposed to have an amazing adventure together. Here we go. Keep shooting. You shoot his hammer like Berserk, man. Yeah, there's one thing I'm saying. Like, you have a hammer. You have hammer and sword. You don't have like an axe. You don't have like a great sword. Like, they took out so many weapon types in this. Meanwhile, Fable 1, there was a shitload of different weapons you could use. Fuck's a jammy. He's already forgotten. These dogs are right. Oh wait, we're playing as a white woman. That Fable was cool, yeah. One had sickles, for Christ's sake. Sickles. Even in 2, there's some good variety. Plenty of guns, yeah. I think we got him. I think Jamie is like what British people call jelly. War pigs too, yeah. Because like the excuse was, oh, you could turn your hero weapon into one of those weapon types, and it's like, oh, so permanently turn to one forever. And then guess what? Pure Mall New lied. It didn't do that. Fable 1 had katanas. Fable 2 had katanas. The best weapon in the game was a katana. I specifically ordered you to remain buried, yeah. Dear God, poor Jamie, the finest mind of our generations come to an end. Well. Also, if you can stomach the grind, you could literally use these guys to grind forever. Same with the hobs that summon undead hobs. You can just grind forever if you want to. Now, Fable 1 had a weapon class called Katana, but there was something else entirely, yeah. Yeah, like, Fable 2, the best weapon in the game is a Katana, because, if I remember right, it had native runes to it, which meant that it did really... It already had special abilities. You didn't have to, like, augment them in. And it was, like, fucking lifesteal and electricity, like, a bunch of crazy shit. Yeah, the Dachi, yeah. Is everyone fucking dead? Yeah, the creators behind Fable and Elder Scrolls thought that players were retarded, so they gut weapon types. Yeah. Oh god. His name was Jamie. I've been calling him Jimmy the whole time. Poor lad never corrected me. And there we go. They're all dead.
That was pretty damn impressive. So, your father wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! No, really! We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible
Yeah, the lightning bird katana, the master, yeah.
So Walter,
Well, it'd be fair considering how your past flintlocks to repeating pistols, crossbows wouldn't be as useful as they once were, yeah. I'm okay with getting rid of like crossbows and bows and arrow, or at the very least add them as like a... These will barely do damage, but you can spam out a shitload of them, because that's kind of what they were in Fable 2.
What do you say?
And 2 clockwork pistols were much less common, yeah.
With your help, we can put a stop to Logan's madness. Bring back the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did. But this isn't the way it was meant to be. The old guard has been shoved aside, and these new soldiers Logan's been gathering, they don't...
Yeah, Daichi had the fast speed too, yeah. It was like when skeleton enemies violently disassemble, yeah.
Absolute faith in you. And after seeing you in action, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
This one I still genuinely don't understand what the promise even is. It's like, protect the people. Okay. You killed the dead. Feels pointless, but good job. want to play 2 again. How's that emulate these days? Use soldiers fight enemies, not impose martial law, I guess.
This has
You can't
been
tell me
a
what to do.
momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength.
They call when skeletons have sex, boning.
This kingdom needs.
Yeah, like shit still, unfortunately. Yeah, that's never fun. You know what this calls for? Even more gun. Even more gun. Alright. Bullet expression, why not? Yeah, symbol of the Heroes Guild, a symbol that's forever etched in my brain. Yeah, I'll always remember the guild theme from Fable 1, because that was the first time I heard music in a game, and I was like, that's really good. Yeah, Fable 2 apparently is hard to emulate, kind of like Persona 3 FPS, because spaghetti code, yeah. Oh, look, even more useless shit. I ain't buying that. Dog just have a seizure when the portal showed up? Yeah, don't worry about him. For his neutral special, he uses a gun.
Then it's settled.
Also, yeah, we just have Simon's head as a trophy. Or Simon's
Some
head.
people there I'm hoping will join us. We'll send for you when we're ready.
Then I shall bid you good
The
luck.
useless
and
shit's cool.
Farewell and all that.
And just try not to get the rest of these lads killed, will you? We're gonna need you all.
Dog's fine, don't worry,
Know
yeah.
What to say to keep morale up, Wally. Now get out of here.
Farewell, my friends. Come on, you did good.
Halo was the first video game and music that blew me away. Also, although the song games on the Sega Genesis had good tunes. Yeah, job stuff is only to get during the ending, yeah.
If you feel like exploring, go ahead. I'll meet you at the sewers to Bowerstone.
You ever played Heroes of Might and Magic? I love the music in those games. Sorcerer sounds godlike. I actually have not. Eh. Oh, you fucker. There we go. Yeah, dog's fine. Yeah. I just realized our dog looks like Doggo from Kung Pao. Yeah. Oh, it's a border collie.
You're funny, but looks aren't everything.
I heard that. You
Sometimes I
motherfucker.
just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch.
Fucker. You ever played Ghost Trick? It's on Steam now. Oh, that could be fun.
Swift and Ben have seen their fair share of battles. We'll need that experience if we're going to
Those
make
are the
it.
Seth Games Heroes of Might and Magic? Yeah.
Who knows? They may be able to win other soldiers to our cause. But it's just as important that we get the people of Bowerstone behind us. There's been an underground resistance movement building up there these last few years. I've even done my bit to help them on occasion, sending them messages from inside the castle and so on.
Used to have a border collie
If we
lab
can
mix of
gain
very
their
smart dogs.
support, we'll have a legitimate revolution on our hands.
Yeah, Ghost Trick sounds like some weird sex thing. When he had fuck, I fucking hate gnomes. So many hours. Yeah, Ghost Trick's my favorite DS game. Oh. Oh, main series is called Might and Magic. I also haven't touched. Like, I think I touched the immersive sim one. The one where you had, like, the succubus. Another pearl. So many pearls. You mean Dark Messiah? Yeah. Yeah, dog will have to climb, although that might have been because he was raised alongside our cats. Be fair, some dogs are just energetic, and they will find a way to burn it. Yeah, Dark Messiah is Kino. I bought Dark Messiah because of Seth. Well, he just stole a dead kid's toy. Don't worry about that. Yeah. It's so swampy. This is no place for a nap. Yeah, the kid's dead. He wasn't using it. Yeah. Kind of how I feel. Like, no one don't care. No one don't care. And this is the hippie village. I'm not even kidding. It's full of fucking hippies. No one likes the hippies. Ain't gonna need it. He's in kid hell. If I asked Harry, but interested in playing or streaming the Wizardry game series that basically helped birth JRPGs, I definitely would not be against it.
My favorite things are music and sunshine and love and pain.
There's another one.
It's the great hero looking for excitement. How about you come sit on my big pointy hat?
Where the fuck are you? Out of my way. There you are.
And decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to suet.
Fucking hate you. My dog just had pups. Oh, that's actually really cute. If she wants to do a Dark Messiah stream, you could probably finish the game in one.
We've descended into the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly.
Little bastard.
And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind.
The thing is, he was smart enough to know where to climb more. He knew to climb the chairs to get onto the table, to leap onto the counter to get the mac and cheese I left out. That is a really smart dog. Let me have it.
You can see for yourself what life outside the castle is like. Poverty, hunger.
I like that you can macrodose evil and protein by eating baby chicks.
Against it all.
Eh.
I've added your promise to Swift to the wall. I hope everything is
All right.
in order.
We can go back to Chicken King, or we can rock the mercenary outfit again. First time I say mercenary outfit, I think it sounds dope.
Well, if someone was looking to hire a mercenary, I should think they would look no further than you.
Eh.
There's a compliment in there somewhere, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, you have a ponytail style.
Rather nice.
I actually don't like it as much as default.
I like what you've done with your hair.
There we go. Chicken King.
Any other business to attend to?
You won't see too many kids running around here. Most of them have no choice but to work. It's either that or begging.
See, they're learning responsibility early. Yeah, keep the Reze haircut. Yeah.
Can I help you starve and die?
Oh, I fucking knew there was a no. God damn it. Where are you?
You seem like a very nice person.
Oh, you fucking bastards.
I kill nice people, you know.
Oh, you fucking bastards.
What do you want then?
They won't let me shoot it.
All right,
seeing you brings back memories.
I'll remember you, motherfucker.
Eyes gouged out.
Space King or Chicken King? Cluck that gnome.
Reaver Industries.
Get gnomed.
I wonder what's going on up there. Let's see, shall we?
Children yearn for the mines.
Reaver is exploiting us. We deserve fair pay. We demand better working conditions. We're workers. We're not slaves. Reaver treats us like animals. I'm not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it. We have to stand up to Reaver.
But lying down is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. You may return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you! Chop chop!
I will reiterate, in Fable 2, he was considered one of the legendary heroes.
That's why we're here.
Yep, there's Reaver. Yep.
That's why Albion needs you. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
Yeah, I can see why, yeah. He's like the Tumblr sexy man version of the main guy from There Will Be Blood.
What the hell is that then?
Yeah, POV, working Amazon. Stephen Fry does great in the role. Oh, yeah. He knows exactly what the character is. You guys haven't checked out 2 Year Eternity Season 3? The latest episode made me cry. It's so good. Yeah, damn, an asshole. Yeah, to be fair, even in 1, hero didn't necessarily mean good. Yeah. Yeah, you had some, like, pretty openly corrupt heroes.
Right, this should be the place. Somewhere beyond this door is the base of the Bowerstone Resistance.
Shut up, Walter.
Ready when you are.
You're gonna gnome talk. It's like acting a sleeper agent code me. I need to hunt it down. Point is, everyone, don't fucking form unions. Can remember as a classic thanks to New Fable, yeah. And like I said, it doesn't even really deserve it. But there will be people going back and going like, man, why can't it be like Fable 3? Fable 3 is so much better. It's like, listen, I like Fable 3, even I'll admit. Even I'll admit, it's like, okay, let's not go too far with this.
Warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get. I know their leader well enough, but it was never safe for me to come down and meet the rest of them. And then... Hello? Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, get out.
Yeah, Fable 3 would not have the same reputation as DR3. Yeah.
We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You better tell your friend that.
It's all
Why
right.
can't Fable 4 be like Fable 2?
Just do as he says.
People have been asking that for a while.
What are you doing here? I'm Walter, and this is, well, that really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Paige.
I say we shoot.
Listen, we're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with spies. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders round here, kid.
Sorry, Paige. Gotta be carried away.
Yeah, New Fable can't, never, and would never write a character like Reaver, yeah. Reaver's basically a better written Vizipop character, yeah.
Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
Mainly because he's actually funny. Look at the Star Wars prequels are, remember now that the Juju Abrahamix trilogy is out, yeah.
I had this whole plan, you see. But well, we ended up leaving the castle.
She's black,
than
yeah.
I thought.
There's black people in Fable.
Pity. Your messages were always useful.
Also, I'm pretty sure the chick that voiced her is the chick that played Selena in 20 Days Later. It sounds a lot like her. In fact, you know what? I'm going to Google.
I'd like you to meet.
I know who she is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the princess here.
She's not
Yeah, Naomi Harris, yeah. So it is her, that's Selena.
Great. Give her a medal.
No. I mean, she's a hero. Like her father.
Look, Revenge of the Sith is the second best Star Wars movie.
It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know she's any better?
Well, let her prove it.
It's not just
Yeah, there's
me
black people in
she
like
needs to
Fable
convince.
1, yeah.
The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I
Hey, to
have
be
work
fair,
to
Revenge
do.
of the Sith is funny.
You have work to do too.
Yeah, also TheAlmightyLoli, yeah. Oh, god damn it, Teresa's kidnapping me again. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, River's what everyone tries to make their D&D rogue be, yeah. Yeah, Maze in Fable 1's black. Yeah, we haven't forgotten about Whisper or Thunder, right? Yeah, until they made him white in the remake. Yeah, Hero Will's black in Fable 2, yeah.
Today you have met the true voice of the people of this city. It is imperative.
Hell, fucking
that you
Teresa's black.
engage in a
Like, look.
resistance movement to your cause. And just as important,
To be fair, she's more like Gypsy.
that you can be its rightful ruler.
Alright. Good parenting. Hooligan. Upgrade, blah, blah, blah. Force push. That's actually not a bad spell at all. You murder 2 in Fable 1 to sexually satisfy the evil princess. Yeah. Yeah, Romani, yeah. Because, like, 2 had a running theme of gypsies for some reason.
It would seem your heroism has to be put to the test once again, madam. May I suggest that you return to the sanctuary and inspect the map? There appear to be numerous opportunities available.
I know what I have to do, Jasper. If I recall, there are a few black people places in Fable. Whisper and Thunder were from the Summer Isles. Garth and 2 is from Samarkand. Yeah. Well, must be true, yeah. Remember, Teresa was your sister in Fable 1, yeah. Alright, where the fuck is that gnome? What the fuck, you stupid ass little bitch, fucking asshole bitch, face pop is a motherfucking father, fucking master fucking piece of shit bait, making bitch of a motherfucking writer, yeah.
Why do they treat you like this?
Busy pop in a nutshell.
People better start spending or I'm going out of business.
Slowly crushing them.
I fucking told you I'd find you. There we go. Now I'm happy.
Unless I am mistaken, you need to inspire more...
Okay, Bower Zone Resistance. Kidnapped. Oh yeah, we do need to focus on real estate at some point. I mean, I say that, but at the same time, I could just ignore the country's needs. I could just profit off everything myself, you know, why not? And swearing doesn't make you cool, yeah. Here, let's look at the quest list. Gnomes are evil, the game, kidnapped, Silverpine's curse, Peace, Love, and Homicide, bored to death, Pen's mightier. There we go. We'll do the game. Because that's the D&D quest. And kidnap side reconnect your childhood friend. Teresa had some big old titties in Fable 2. Alright, I'm a loser. For one, this is an area with shops.
To people I really...
Yeah.
Why do people like you got too much gear? Power Stone's
Sell it to me.
items.
Let's see. Is there anything good to buy in here? Defender of the Faith. Oh.
You don't have enough gold, I'm afraid.
Okay, Merchant's Bodyguard. Oh, that's a sword. I only care about guns. Desert Fury.
Doesn't look like you can afford that.
40 damage. That's really good. Okay. What about this?
Doesn't look like you can afford that.
38.
Melee weapons of all sizes.
Yeah, no, we're going for the pistol. Okay. So, 2300.
Adventurer, aren't you?
Where is the pawn shop?
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
It might be here. Yeah, there it is. Peter, if this game is realistic, why doesn't it let me roleplay as a Grapus Chud supervillain? School's doing your homework on time, waiting until you're 30 to start drinking and not have premarital sex.
Looking forward to this
I do
shopping
so
spree
Pine's Curse after the game,
all
yeah. Okay. Fucking kidding me? Fucking 52 gold? Go fuck yourself.
You know, I think a ponytail would look
I hope I can make a profit on that. That's a fine item.
There we go. Let's go. Yeah, damn, Loli, you're broke, nigga. We have not focused on making money at all.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
Okay. Here we
What
go.
would you like today? Oh, it's expensive for a reason. It's the best.
Yeah.
You have a new pistol.
I forgot the shopkeepers in FABLE keep calling you poor if you don't have money, yeah. Okay. So,
Pistols
Desert
fire
Fury,
quickly and
Bone
cause a
Smasher, Hero
respectable
Rifle.
amount of damage.
Oh, yeah, yeah. This one by far does shitloads more. Okay. So, equip. Let's actually see what challenges we gotta do. Fury, kill 30 enemies, found near Aurora. Oh, that's funny because we're not seeing that for a long-ass time. Sunblasted, kill 150 enemies in daytime. Kill 150 men. You know what? Easy enough.
Any other business to attend to?
Shut up. Brokey alert. Brokey alert. Brokey alert. Shut up. I'm not a brokey. Okay.
I usually
Thanks very much,
restock
love.
every few weeks.
Oh, we've got
Always a
more in the
pleasure.
back, so just let me know if you want to see more.
I kill 150 man.
So, are we all set for tonight?
I've double checked. I don't believe it. You're a hero. I mean, you're a real hero.
Smells like bitch in here.
Salutations! We are three magi of great power! I am Madron of 1,000 faces, and this is Khalif, Lord of the Fairies. And lo, as I have attested, there is a third who is counted among our number.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mark. My mum wants me home for supper.
It's a literal D&D guild.
No, that's Jim.
And once again, you get more renown for this than saving a child.
An evil baron to another plane. Will you rescue her?
All you have to do.
The quest where you save an orphanage gives less renown than this. I don't understand. I don't understand the logic. Also, not for Code Vein 2, photo mode lets you actually pause mid-boss fights and such. Ah. Fuck them kids. Orphans aren't counted as people, yeah. That's Albion logic, yep.
The hero wakes. Long had she harbored thoughts of vengeance against the evil baron.
This quest is so fucking dumb, it's great, yeah.
So it was that the hero came to the
You know, since you like me so much, will you give me some money? Call a donation for the world being saved.
nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil baron.
Now into the jar.
It's a very
Yeah, the
pretty
child was important to be working in the
I
mines.
said pretty.
Jordan and Abiam are dine a dozen considering all the hobs. Yeah.
Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what she could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero starts talking to all the villagers, we'll be here forever.
Well, some players like talking to people, immersing themselves in the story world.
This is like when you told me people read item descriptions. No one reads item descriptions. As it happens, Arturo, the gatekeeper, knew exactly what had happened to the princess.
Yeah, dying children not as important as my D&D
shut up,
session.
you're ruining it.
This is a British game. They're an Oliver Twist. Everyone's Oliver Twist. Except me. Hero survives whatever these nerds throw at them. Might as well gain the renown.
Now we can get things moving. Greetings, stranger. I can see
They like 2B, 2D, have child slaves, and he'll say Mine Obsidian for no reason because it's funny.
to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took
That's
her
exactly
to
what
this
Oliver Twist would say.
castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey.
Am I not for broadcast playthrough? I got the Lord of the Flies ending with a toy company. I assume the way you get that is don't fuck over the toy company.
The hero decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind
One
of
player that attempts to talk with everybody in the town to explicitly fuck with the DM, dude. We've done that so many times to fuck with Art Bro. It's hilarious. There was a whole time where Art Bro's brother was like, "All right, so who's the sheriff of this town?" It's like, it's this guy. All right, what's his badge number? And Art Bro looked at him with fucking hate in his eyes because he had to come up with a badge number. It was fucking funny. Oliver Twist, the only guy who asked for more goy slop.
Slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge.
I'm clocking off for the night. Good night, everybody. Yeah.
Than rabbits.
Yeah, bit predictable though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't fight them, though, doesn't it?
Does everything
Yeah, that was
have to
fucking
be
funny.
about
Yeah.
fighting?
Yeah. Story is conflict. Ideally, with not too much story getting in the way.
Hey.
The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears. What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are.
Did the sheriff turn off the body cam?
You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
That's the sheriff number. Okay, what's the social security number? Throws table.
I am the evil Baron, and the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that.
So we're already at a point society-wise that you have D&D. So we're already at the downfall, man. We're already at a downfall. Can't marry Lady Grey's corpse. 0 out of 10 Fable game.
Wise old man suddenly appeared before.
He's got a sword.
Riddle me.
What's his shirt measurements?
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let her open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give her the sword.
You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now she's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
Do you think the D&D Satanic Pang is about to happen or already happened? I mean, it's already happened. I mean, that was all shit in the 80s, and everyone already knows, like, okay, this is all bullshit. Donald Trump.
Okay, who set up the lever?
The sheriff yelled, gun, gun, gun.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
What's the age of his dog? The age of his aunt Missy, and the amount of miles of 1983 Chevy Suburban XL limited edition with suede interior and optional cruise control. I like they gave me the sword, and I'm just not going to use it. What's his blood type and routing number and card number? Okay, my overly religious grandmother played D&D. Even she still has the dice. It's pretty. Oh god. There we go. Just keep mashing.
The hollow men vanquished, the hero ventured on.
I do like the little spin. It's a good spin.
Foolish hero, your pursuit ends here, for you will
devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine.
Woe to the poor soul who has their first experience of D&D being 5e. Now it's worse. D&D's just Steven Universe now. It's all about your DM. If you have a DM that doesn't give a shit about that and they'll let it be fun, he'll make it fun. This looks mighty evil.
And the killer monsters are... chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something.
And D&D's really fun to play having Crusader campaigns because of Satanic Panic, yeah.
Relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken.
Play with cool guys, get cool games, yeah. Inspire number for his promotion to sheriff, and if it's shared with any other member of law enforcement as a higher lord than the last sheriff, our road turns red. D&D sounds like a game that's dependent on the people and especially DM. Oh yeah, 100%. That's always been true.
Oh, I thought the hero was done for this time.
Well, you can't get me, poultry. You ruined the sanctity of the chicken.
That could lead to a nasty infection. That was just...
I mean, don't be a bigot. How dare you? Finding physical D&D games is the filter. Most people are paused out the ass, yeah.
And so the mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic... chickens of doom! Anyway, on
And my friend's trying to get a Fallout-themed D&D session off the ground for the past few weeks. I can't wait for a medieval body cam footage to come out about that two knights pulled over a gnome. What was his last year's income?
The hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero.
What's the tax code for the city?
You're my only hope.
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite hop guard will take care of you. They hunger.
Still upset about people who said shit about Gygax. I think the company tried hiding his name once. Yeah, it's shitty. Fable 3, the real estate simulator. Yep. There we go.
And let them kill you.
Well. Who's Gary Gygax? The guy who created D&D. Well, one of the founders. If I remember right, it was like a few of them. Yo, body cam's just pixels stuffed in the constable's tunic. Or pixies. Yeah, fantasy Donald Trump. You basically have to be to get the best ending in the game. Well. Like, he's the guy who literally created the RPG genre. He deserves respect, yeah. And too many people forget D&D came from war games too, yeah. Because it was basically just smaller scale. I mean, war games always existed. They were like historical societies that did things like recreate battles and memorize the strategy and all that. Oh, we're getting executions now. So we're high enough level. It reminds me of the Katana versus Gun and It's Always Sunny, yeah. There's actually a really funny bit. If anyone's ever seen Boss Level, which is a newer movie that just came out, it's kind of like Groundhog Day, but with John Wick shit. There's a part where the main guy's fighting one of the hitmen that's hunting him. And it's a chick that uses a sword. And he gives the whole speech about like, oh, you know in Indiana Jones just shot the guy because he was tired of all the bullshit sword tricks. And he tries to do the same thing. She blocks the bullet and fucking stabs him with the sword. And he ends up spending like 5 or 6 different loops in the time loop just trying to get the gun strategy to work. And he finally just says fuck it and picks up a sword.
Nothing now lay between her and the evil Baron.
My elite guards will kill you. I have a gun. Hold on. Stop.
To personal combat, hero. But no,
that I am immune to all weapons.
He's drawing!
A magic
Ah,
sword.
shit.
That is the bane of my existence.
Stop resisting!
Which there is no way you could possibly have.
Yeah, I saw shore of that, yeah. The boss level came out like 6 years ago. No, it's relatively newer. I think it came out like 2023? 2024?
The sword! The bane sword! It cannot be!
Yeah, that's not fair. We can't use guns. Gary Gygax does have an actual memorial I'd like to visit and pay my respects. What should I do against these brigands on Holster's Second Amendment?
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Yeah, that was like 2021.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
It won't feel the same having guns in Fable 4, yeah.
Girls kissing. Bit of a cliche.
An incredibly hot cliche.
It's ironic. It's a self-aware commentary on the nature of the cliche.
And defeated Lexius, yeah.
Hot self-aware commentary on the nature of the cliche.
You guys are weird. The hero scissors the princess.
And they both lived happily ever after?
I saw a movie where a guy licks his blade, gloats that's covered in poison, and realizes what he's done and just dies. Yeah, that's Yoshihiro in the Demon King's castle. It's a funny as fuck show. You just know at least one of them's bricked up.
You're sick, Jim. Why do you always want to kill everything? Why can't we
I'm
just
pissed you can
have
get
a
Fable
happy
game without
ending?
giving out your computer aids, yeah.
I'm with Ben. They both lived happily ever after.
We'll never
There
have
was
this in
little
games
to
again,
no
yep.
Cannibalism.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
And Chaz, is this Yuri? Even back then they knew it was cliche. Hey, this isn't Takamura, I was lied to. This is not at all.
Great work, my friend. You were fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
You ever heard the Shadowrun campaign that got ruined by Bad Dragon Dildo Nibbling? No? What the fuck?
Of honorary master of dungeons.
Alright guys, enjoy this. This is the last time you're ever speaking to a woman for the rest of your lives.
When's the next session?
Same time next week.
Hang on, where's the orb?
Which orb?
Oh yeah, we stole their orb, because fuck you people. It's mine now.
Hi. Never
I
seen
attack my
you
villain while he's doing his evil monologue every DM.
Well, almost anything.
How close is she beating the game? Oh, we're still a ways off. I say, hero gets the girl. I miss when gaming wasn't made for faggots in HR department. Oh god, now you have a cult of simps.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Yeah, fuck it. Bard sorcerers are actually pretty good in D&D from what I recall. I think calling a fake woman hot's for boating in current age. Silverpine's curse.
Mind the flames. They're quite hot, you know. Excellent for cooking. Anyway, hello. I'm Leslie, and I'm an. Actually, that doesn't matter for now. What I really want to talk about are those layabouts you've probably seen hanging around here, along with their flower-loving goody.
Yeah, Bard sorcerers might be good, but you, multi-class.
They get right up my nose, they do. I mean, it's all peace and love and that. Sickening. Nobody knows how to be evil anymore. Time we talk.
Hey, modern game devs, that's how you do a parody quest,
Remind
yeah.
them of the power of the dark
Well, you can
side.
tell they actually played D&D with how they did that, because you had all the archetypes. You had the DM just trying to keep everything together, you had the guy that just wanted to fight everything, then you had the faggot that's like, well, can't we just do fun stuff? It's like, this is the fun stuff.
No, let's have you do that. And then I'll let you in on the secret that lies behind these fires. But only those with true evil in their hearts can pass beyond the flames.
Was there a Rice in Fable 1, or recall there being a Rice?
If you can prove your evilness by killing that Reese fellow.
Okay.
Oh, brilliant. Well, have fun slaughtering that
Lazy do-gooder, just hurry back once it's done.
For Alexia's death in the GBA better than the rechain, using all the last of your power to drag Riku to darkness is better than just getting taken out by Ansem Riku. Not today, you bastards. I have the Second Amendment. Yeah, this is the fun stuff, yeah. It was just missing the Edgelord, yeah. They had a little bit of the Edgelord with the guy who just want to fight everything, where it's like, oh, you just want everything to eat each other and die. It's like, but there's always that guy who gets, like, super into character. Like, he always wants to be Guts. Well... I'm just trying to commit murder. It's been revoked. Fuck. Honestly, who doesn't want to play as Guts? I mean, you can play as Guts, but there's a balance to it. The guy who just imports his favorite character into his OC, yeah. Long bygone era is the era of Jack of Blades, now it's the era of Jack of Bullets. This guy that always wants to be Guts. To be fair, whenever I play D&D, I don't make Guts. I always do, like, other shit. I had my Schizo Barbarian who fucked everyone over because it was funny. Now I have my Bard who's, like, basically the straight man. Like, I'm having fun. Tabletop games I played is just everyone trying to continue the story and play realistically. I mean, that can be fun, too. You know, save the crazy moments for when everything goes wrong. Because that's always fun. I want to get a Gundam model. Would be better if I got the Japanese sites or would be too expensive with overseas shipping. I don't really know at this point. Because, man, if you can pay in yen, that will save you a lot because the exchange rate's fucking good. Roger McScammington is best straight, man. Yeah. I'm trying to save the world. Yeah, Schizo Barbarian, so Guts. Oh, no, he was, like, way more malevolent. I had that whole saga where I just kidnapped a kid off the side of the street, and I found out he was a changeling. Where it's like, holy fuck, I stumbled my way into helping unintentionally. Somebody say Gumbler? I just need to get to the hippies. Overseas shipping is a killer. It's not a domestic place to buy Gunpla in the U.S. Yeah, to be fair, like a ton of hobby stores have them.
It's just all so beautiful.
Okay, where the fuck is he?
So beautiful.
Which one is Rise?
Yay! Peace and love.
All right.
Peace and love. That's the.
Oh no, there he is. Okay. Hey, Rise.
Oh man.
What the fuck?
Man,
There we go. It's been revoked. There we go. I said it. Games they play the most realistically are Zombie Tabletop and Delta Green. For instance, water can be super dangerous if you don't boil it and gives you dysentery. I might as well just teleport right back there.
Hello.
There we go. Yeah, lights out, Thundercook. Did the parody humor better than the entire D&D Borderlands game did? Yeah. Well, because like I said, you can tell the people that made who made that D&D questline played D&D. And not just guys, dragons, right? But like the people you run into it, how a session can go bad, trying to improvise, like all little things. It's not even that good of a quest, it's just another run and shoot thing. Yeah, the bard that's literally just Roger from American Dad, yeah. I didn't say after that lethal weapon line. Didn't really work here. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, Topaz. And I believe next quest is not too far away. Yeah, there they are. There they are. Okay. This is a funny one. And they should be here. Yeah, right up here. And group mainly does like Frankenstein, GURPS and COC.
And now it's obvious. Well, I'm not getting it.
Yep, Max and Sam.
Have Livy here get it.
So for those that don't know, in Fable 2 you had you had two joke characters, Max and Sam, and they would constantly cause problems. They would end up having towns flooded with demons. They would end up causing Hobbs outbreaks. They would just constantly get themselves into trouble. And in Fable 3, they're still alive as ghosts, and they want to party with other ghosts.
I can't believe you. Why couldn't you have thought of the book before we left?
Until the green session we started the Tulsa riots when we were trying to stop a death cult from starting the apocalypse.
The thing is, the book is in Millfield. Our mum's got it. She always said she'd take it to her grave. Which she did. You'll have that book over my dead body, she used to say. Which was eerily prescient. So all you have to do is
Yeah, they want you to find the Necronomicon. What could go wrong? I mean, hell, I'm up for it. I just shot a guy in the head for basically no reason. Yeah, I'm one of those people. I'm just, I'm charitable. I'm better. These two are talking dog and rabbit. Are they literally just Sam and Max? They're way dumber. Way dumber. The name's more of a reference than what they actually do. There we go. I love Sam and Max. They're funny. Yep. Son of a bitch. Actually, I think I can just fast travel. Yeah, I can. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. They literally one-slapped her ass. Yeah. I forgot Poker Night existed. I hate copyright law. Yeah. Treasure. Yeah, all they want to do is party with ghosts. That's discrimination. They should want to party with everyone. But not everyone can drink ghost beer. Which is a literal thing. Literal ghost beer.
I love doggies. I love throwing them into the river in a sack.
Where the fuck are you? I know you're hiding here somewhere, you son of a bitch.
You're going to make some man very lucky. If he likes ugly birds with no personality.
I'll fucking kill you. Where are you?
Look, it's a lady hero. You're not going to drone on about equal pay for equal work, are you?
I respect traditional gender roles, you fuck. Honestly, if there ever just one thing to be exempt for copyright law, it should have been Poker Night. Yep. Especially music licensing. They had Bad Company 2 and Spec Ops: A Line torn off Steam. Yep. People really need to watch those contracts because, like, it fucks so many games over. Then play Beer's alive, and when you drink it, it dies and becomes ghost beer? Alright, let's rob this lady's grave. Yeah, should be it. I think you had a point. You are kind of boring. Can you speedrun the first game by getting OP sword in the beginning? Yeah, you can do a lot, yeah.
Here? What are you doing to my... Oh no, the book!
Oh shit. It's not my fault. Your dumbass sons did it.
Oh, nicely done.
Beer does contain yeast, yeah. Beer wants to be drank, chat. That's his life purpose. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Will resource make a Fable Spirit successor? My god, that item will be plantable. Oh god. There's so many. Yeah, you don't want to take away Beard's life purpose, do you? There's so many, I don't think my gun can take it. So many deadbeats. It's been revoked. That. I gave up beer because I want to eat more. Second Amendment. Hey, play Gunning for Glory, yeah. I can't see. Fuck. I gotta say it, I hate gun durability mechanics in games like Dead Rising. I mean, Dead Rising, it makes sense because everything's meant to be a resource, but I definitely understand people are like, oh man, that sucks. Peter, I don't think that line works here. Oh my god.
Well, you sorted out those hollow men with
Kelly, call off your fans.
Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills, it will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly. Well,
Actually, I can see Smiling Friends and Poker Night 30. Maybe Charlie or the boss.
If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Here lies Elizabeth Spade at peace. Addendum, now her sons have joined her. The above inscription is no longer accurate. Here lies Sam Spade. This is all Max's fault. Here lies Max Spade. I had it all under control. Then Max cocked it. Then Sam cocked it up. Here lies Mark Libbers Hill. First-rate slugger, second-rate playwright, third-rate braggart.
Spending all the years of your young life on a small farm in a backwater county has made you restless. Who knows what flight of
Heard you
fancy
shit talking
or
the last
idle
album.
daydream first sparked your desire for adventure. But once ignited, the flames of wanderlust could not be extinguished, not even by the water of looking at things in more realistic terms, and perhaps considering a career in excavation. Your parents tried to reason with you, but the protests of the old ring hollow in the ears of a strong-willed young farm boy or girl like you. And so now you stand at a crossroads. It's a nice one, with newly painted signs and a bench. If you want to head east towards the ominous ruin, turn to page 2. To go west towards the ancient forest, turn to page 4. To head north towards the snow-covered mountains, turn to page 156. If you want to go south, which is back home, read this page again.
I want to go south. Damn it, the book just ended. Fuck. I don't get durability in games like Stalker and survival games where you need to do repairs. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of necessary in those games because scavenging is a big part of it. Alright. Let's give these idiots their book. Sneed, Seed, and Feed, formerly Chuck's. Yeah, here lies Sneed. Okay, where are those idiots? Yeah, they're up here. Is napping in the break room what I miss? We got the Necronomicon. Don't worry about it.
What should we do?
And watch your videos on when the new chapter drops. You need to drop the video ASAP. Oh, I plan to.
Is just the continuation of the previous page.
All right, if that happens, we'll flip back until we find the beginning of the section, but we'll do it
How many parodies of choose your own adventure novels and RPGs that the only one I've come across is that Goosebumps
Did you find
one?
the book in Mum's grave? Which was early, and which we drove her to.
We've got it!
One thing about Stalker is and mods that the NPCs play by different rules. Yeah. Some Cthulhu for the authentic Japanese tentacle action.
Ghost pants? That sounds interesting. Yeah, maybe a bit too interesting, at least to start with. What else? Ghost party! Brilliant! Right, let's have that then.
Now then, Necrus, Risius, Cordroy!
They've summoned the ghost bitches.
Hey, this is fantastic. Thank you.
I've been running Anomaly and I finally get the hype. Early game is cancer as always. I love it. Okay, yeah, good for them. Good for them. I'm happy.
I reckon this is the wildest party I've ever been to. Although you could count the parties I've been to on
Zombie
one
pussy,
hand,
let's go.
And that hand would have
Yeah, Fable 4 is not going to be like this game at all, yeah.
So, what did you die of then, love?
I mean, yeah, have fun with your party, which apparently you didn't invite me to. Fucking assholes. I'm never invited to parties. Meh. Alright. Look at the quest list. Yeah, we can do kidnapped. Why not? Yeah, British humor is gonna be the cringy kind, not endearing. Yeah. That's not even like saying this game is the funniest in the world. It's funny, but it has more than a few jokes that just don't land. But I guarantee, even the jokes that don't land in this are gonna feel like fucking Shakespeare compared to what's in Fable 4. And you know what? Here. Let's go to the market real quick and see if we can get some drip. Up at 4 a.m. Yeah, we're doing this last quest and then we're calling it. Game jokes would be way better. Bosom, yeah.
Fair price paid.
If you want to show someone you care, you can't go wrong with our range of gifts.
Alright. Yeah, sell that topaz.
Happy to be of service. Always happy to buy
we've
your
got all
unwanted
sorts we
items.
No, definitely not that. What else do we have?
You have not seen anything like it.
We have the weapons, but at the same time, you don't want to sell those. Yeah, no, I think we can make do with what we got. Yeah, Fable 3 is my least favorite, but I still love it. Yeah.
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
Tell you right now, the UI in new Fable is loaded based on Genshin Impacts. How they managed to make a AAA game look mobile? Yeah, right.
Thanks very much, love.
Okay, this is the knight armor. The prince suit.
Always happy to help.
Female knight armor. Princess suit. Practical prince suit. Okay, yeah, this is all kind of dog shit. You suck. I hate your store. Your store is awful. I don't mind Python's humor. The jokes aren't insulting in the audience. My favorite is Sir Robin running away and the Centurion forcing Brian to learn proper Latin grammar. Yeah. Practical princess. We already have that. That's the default.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
No one quite like you.
Get away from me. Okay. I know, warrior suit looks cool. It does look pretty cool, but it's expensive. I got a brief moment of learning Latin. Part of life of Brian's hilarious to me.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets.
Yeah, big best outfit you'll be in the game.
Don't bash my skull in first.
You think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry, I'm just... Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't. I hope you're not looking for somewhere to stay, because this place is about to close for good.
Are you calling me fucking poor?
I have to sell the building to pay the ransom. It's the only way to get my fiancé back.
Big Bess will suffocate you with a hug.
To rescue him. Damn that ferret and his gang! They've got everyone living in fear, even me! But if I had someone like you with me, you could go in there and show them what fear really is. We could rescue my fiancé.
Always look on the bright side of life, yeah.
Open. Oh, please. If not for me, do it for the poor people who depend on this place.
Real life fake wizard, a video on FABLE 4 and declining art styles in modern games, yeah. Buyer's a concubine.
Thank you. My poor love. It's been agony being apart from him. And it's about time those thugs face justice. The rough kind.
I don't care about Highguard, but it's really bad and it looks like he's gonna fail.
But now this. It's outrageous. I know where they are. They demanded I bring them the ransom in a week's time. But I'll bring them something better.
And you keep hyping me up. I mean, don't I get a say in this? Man, this is bullshit.
Linda, you just cost me a bit of gold, love. I bet old Harriet take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Right, Mr. Ferret's
I considered doing any anime reviews this month. I already have the list of videos I'm gonna do for February.
In your parlance, she's the bag man. And that gold doesn't leave her hands until my fiancé's walked out of your fetid little den.
All right, no need
Can
to
you
get
tuck her
all
fiance for laughs?
You just watch yourself around, Mr. Ferret, or things will get unfriendly fast.
Yeah, just accept it. No one cares what I think. Fucking hate you guys. Get over here. There we go.
Oh, Linda. I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate
Will FABLE 4 Protect be
situation
stock silent as well?
brought to
Probably.
satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with her burden by piling the funds.
And also, in all fairness, FABLE 3 Protag is not silent, they just don't talk much.
You cough up my fiancé from whatever filthy corner you're keeping him in, or my associate is going to start collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all. Lads, tear it out.
See, once again, no one asked me what I think. I'm just expected to shoot things. British! Shot you in the balls. Actually, that reminds me. Can I shoot them in the balls? I think I can. I don't remember if it did. I think it's only Fable 2 if you shoot him in the nuts, something funny happens. Dog, lead me.
Gunpowder is the most destructive tool ever devised by man. It has forever changed the face of warfare, allowing an untrained peasant to kill a highly disciplined professional soldier with virtually no effort. Scholars have begun to speculate. Could this formidable development destroy the concept of chivalry? Perhaps even that of mercy? Only time will tell, and this troubling debate has only just begun. Also, gunpowder is used in
Yeah, it's Fable 2, but it's an execution in 3. Ah, yeah, you're right.
And if you light off even a quite small one in your hand, it'll hurt very, very badly.
No funny ball shot. Fable 3 0, RoboCop 1.
Your men are dead, Ferret. Unless you want to join them, let us in.
It's open!
Woo, Irish doctor voiceover.
You brought this on yourself, Ferret. This didn't have to happen.
Well, it still doesn't. We merely got off on the wrong foot. I'm no threat to you without my men.
You know you can chew on
And
C4
I'm
the
only
explosive
too
to get high?
happy to return your fiancé. I can be quite accommodating.
Get on with it, then.
Well, the thing is, he's not actually on the
Yeah,
premises.
you gotta aim at him, yeah.
Present time, he's incarcerated within a nearby facility, shall we say. That access hatch will provide you with, well, access.
The sewer? You fellows are a sophisticated lot. Please, go and get him. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
A gun. I really did mischaracterize you.
Well. That's why Claymore mines literally have do not eat poison warnings on them.
I thought you were...
Your gay friend returned.
Do you know how hard I've tried to forget you?
I never forgot you.
The last time I saw you, that day in the throne room, that was the most horrific day of my life.
Listen, man, this isn't about you.
Today's not going to be great either if we don't get you out of here. Come on.
Damn, niggas really do anything to get high. Alright, and there's no other treasure in here. Let's go. During Vietnam War, soldiers were chew C4 like bubble gum. I can see that going badly. I mean, to be fair, though, it needs a charge.
I can't do this. You can't save me again like that day.
This isn't like that. This time, no one gets hurt.
Just when I
Except all the people I shot to get here, but you know, they don't matter. Is that the childhood twink? Yeah, it is. Treasure? There is. Alright. I'll go in my fucking hand. Heh. I choose C4. Isn't that dangerous? I mean, to be fair, it needs like a specific charge going through it. Apparently it would get you high then, but it doesn't now, yeah. It's not a hammer, it's a strap-on.
Watch out!
What are you being a pussy about? Oh, bats. I've been telling everyone about my gay friend inspire me. Your stories hurt throughout our kingdom. Dear God. All my friends on him now is gonna cook him. I can feel it. I only use hammer to breach walls as God intended. They can burn C4 in emergency. It's actually recommended.
Is that
All right.
all of them? You were amazing.
I'll get you high. Sky high. Better Michael Jackson song? I do really like Smooth Criminal.
I've never
I'm
seen
just gonna bring the gay best friend along with adoring fan.
Walter's stories about your father. You're a hero.
It's not all it's cracked up to be, believe me.
Things are becoming clearer to me now. When Logan started to behave so appallingly, I told myself he wanted to prove his strength by seeing off a few agitators. But it's
All right,
more
shut up right now.
insidious
This is
than
important.
that. Taking lives is good. But to
Fucking
take away
piece of
hope,
shit.
to force an entire kingdom to live in fear, that's true tyranny.
It's going to take more than a hero to stop him.
Get the fuck over here, retard. Come on.
It's going to take a full-scale revolution.
Yeah, smooth criminal thriller. Man in the mirror. Bad. Beat it. Name a bad MJ song. Yeah.
Hobbs, get them!
Why am I the one who has to do everything around here?
I think that one's had it.
Hey. Fuckers. Yeah, the gay best friend and soon to be lesbian beard. It's going good. I had the fucking Wii game. I love MJ. Yeah. All right, now come on. Ooh. Damn it, dog. Come on. Dude, get the fuck out of the way. Go. Keep forgetting heroes are literally genetically superior, yeah. Now treasure. Sorry, Chud, you're too old for MJ. Oh, we got diamond. Fuck yeah. Alright, come on. So saving your life wasn't a complete waste of time. Well, time for lunch. See you next stream. Yeah. God damn it. I can say I don't really care about Us as a bad song now because of BLM, and I love that song. Don't worry, gay best friend. I'll find you a man to sweep you off your feet. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? A little bit. The game isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Like I said, it's fun. It's got identity. That's the biggest thing about Fable 3. It has identity. Heavily flawed? Yes. Not as good as the other games? Yes. But
Thank you for saving me. I don't just mean today. I should have thanked you back in the throne room, but I was just...
first shot point blank missed with a blunderbuss and the hub missed. What a blunder.
guilty.
I made the choice that day.
And I hated you for it. Feeling that those people died because of me. It was awful beyond words.
Dude, that was like 2 days ago. Get over it.
Worse. Deep inside, I felt happy. I felt happy, even as they were dragged away.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Oh, wait, wrong liar. No, you're right.
I'm so
Song applies to both Peter and Todd.
To be sorry for. Anybody would feel what you
Rough
did.
but ruthlessly charming, yeah.
It was a horrible situation, and the only one to blame for it is Logan.
Well, now that I've said all that,
Now, granted, I did also have them killed because they did track mud into the palace. That was also a factor.
Should be almost back to Linda.
bloody hell, Linda. What am I going to say to her?
Consider this game only have a year development time. Fable 3 really wasn't that bad, yeah. Brokeback Albion. Aurora was neat. We could see some Ark and Garth's homeland still, but I wouldn't be surprised if Fable's still in the same locales, yeah.
Wait, I have to tell you something. Linda is the most... well, she's the second most amazing woman I've ever met. She started that shelter from nothing. And she keeps it going despite Ferret.
Consider playing all the Metal Gear series at all? Oh yeah. We've been going through the Metal Gear games. We're waiting on 4 to either get a re-release or a proper emulation to play it.
It became about more than work.
Go Mario, that's old. Cyrex, it was 3 days ago. It was 3 days ago. Music Biz Marty.
And now you're back. Oh, this is maddening. Here I am pouring my heart out and you haven't said anything. Do you want to give me a consoling hug and say, do the
Oh, you like
honorable
winning? Well, I hope you and Linda are happy.
thing, or grab me and kiss me and tell me to come back.
You're only doing this because you're eye level to my titties now, aren't you? Yeah, no, dude. No, it's...
Seems like you have a good thing with Linda. I'm about to start a war I might not survive. I think we both know this wasn't meant to be.
Mass Collection 2 is taking a ridiculous amount of time, yeah. There, platonic hug. Yeah, dude, don't make it gay.
Yes. I guess we do. I love you.
How about maybe playing Resident Evil, some Leon Candy games prior to new Resident Evil? Yeah, we still need to get through RE2. Worst things to be high level with.
Linda.
Also, yeah, I think your wife got attacked. That wasn't me. I love me too. Now you cuck him.
That weasel Nigel Ferret must have struck me when my back was turned.
I'll go be happy with your cross-dressing boyfriend.
Thank goodness you're all right. You've saved the love of my life. I'm forever in your debt.
Yeah, it's actually fucked up, like, because obviously you can do this quest as well if you're a guy and you have your female childhood friend. It's legit fucked up because you basically break up this couple where, like, they genuinely love the childhood friend and they want to get married, and you basically just completely screw them over. It's even worse if you, like, divorce or kill them because, like, oh wow, that's just a dick move. I hate your wife's pussy as a prank. Alright, let's go talk to the fucking resistance.
Hello.
Fucking, yeah. Yeah, I'm a fucking Babystone resistance. Yeah. Cuck Linda, whatever his name is, yeah. Like, explicitly cuck. They hired you to save their life.
Rebel Princess. I'm on my way to the castle to report to your brother, and to try to find out what I can about his troop movements while I'm there. Ben's in the back room, arguing with Paige. Not an entirely unexpected situation. Ben seems to have a way with the fairer sex. A strange, troubled way. Tell you.
Local Cinema showed Evil Dead 1 and 2 last couple of weeks. It was awesome, yeah. Yeah, this whole rebellion was all so I could fuck your wife.
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with one shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look.
Childhood friends also the only unique NPC you can marry. Yeah.
I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a princess, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
One of the quests I did to get renowned was shooting a random hippie in the. You know what? Never mind. I guess I am a decent person.
Social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Reva.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this.
You think Ada will show up in RE9? Director's been strongly hinting at it. I think she will.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Reva hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like.
Wow, what a dick. I'm more than a decent person. I'm pretty damn decent.
You'll have to wear this.
Great. Where's my costume? What, I still can't come? What, even after the 3 hollow men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone out.
I killed a hippie. Yeah, we hate those fuckers. Fair enough.
I knew I should have gone up to the castle with Swifty.
I just love how soldiers can come in and out of our secret hideout now. Whatever you do, please don't let Mr. Finn follow you.
Oh, it's a massive bait and switch. Turns out Leon's married Claire.
I'll see you at Reva's Manor.
Bitch. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. We could do the Reaver Manor story. Well, fuck it. We'll end the quest at Reaver Manor, because that actually is a pretty fun one.
Ah, the full masquerade costume. Any lady wearing this would be both glamorous and anonymous. A man in it would probably be a bit cramped.
Yeah, well, we'll end it off at this, because you get to see the last really common enemy type in the game. Wow, so we're already at 3-star stature. Holy shit. I was noticing, like, we are, like, everyone's kind of eye level to our titty. I pray that she does show up to get VA from 2 Remake back. Yeah, she was good. Yeah, I wouldn't marry Claire. He would smash Ashley, though. Perfect. I'm white douchebag.
You think you can beat us?
I'm here to teach you about gun rights and gun wrongs. Yeah, there we go. I fumbled that. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I'm crashing out. I couldn't do my one-liner. Is one still alive? Where the fuck is he? Never mind. Oh yeah, there is one alive. She's bored. The princess like to hit people with her boobs, especially girls with smaller tits. Damn it! Come on, dog. Come on. Pure Manu may or may not influence Lolly's tall girl fetish. Let's get literally anybody but the VA from 4 Remake, yeah. Fucking open it up, douchebag. We have a very long night. Put tits on their head to assert dominance.
That really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
I mean, sure, yeah. Worst part about these games, you can't wife Teresa to onwards, yeah.
You've missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh, yeah? Well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No.
So gun equal height, melee equal muscle. I forgot what magic does. You look more arcane, which I put that in quotes because it kind of varies from game to game.
For the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you.
Fuck, I'll take Sphere Hunter before we make VA.
Don't blame you. Never touch the stuff myself. Well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course. You'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have
Delectable
a habit of spouting the
goons.
odd vulgarity.
A woman tall enough to rest her tits on my shoulders to relieve back pain.
To rectify that very flaw with my character.
So glory runes patterns type
Just
shit.
this
Yeah.
way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine.
Watch any shonen
I'm here
anime?
to
Oh
find
yeah.
some friends.
Dragon Ball, Fullmetal Alchemist, yeah,
You're
tons.
the brave, noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
You know he's lying to us, right?
There's one of my men. Kid, are you all right?
Get out.
Actually, I need to keep my gun. I'm more dangerous without it.
All dead.
Yeah, magic makes you pale, I believe, plus tattoos. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, tattoos thing turn blue.
I'll get him out.
My, more
little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious, so committed, so bloody annoying. When will you...
That explains why Hero and Fable wanted crazy glowing patterns, because I made solid use of magic, yeah.
Does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bench.
Yeah, blue of good, hero, red of evil, yeah.
As promised, the evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance.
It's literally you and Hugh and Laurie, yeah. Reaver is a patrician's ANCAP. Is that Tim Curry? No, it's Stephen Fry. Got through I Am a Hero manga. I'm both impressed and confused with how the story went.
On a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show? You expect us to entertain you?
But of course. It's just a game, my little sweet. The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot. Why, no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world.
Yeah, Stephen Fry literally fucks one of the morning hosts of the children's show I watched when I was like 7, 9, and it was a huge ass age gap as well. Oh, that's creepy. Dick Twisty, the hero before teleporting behind Reaver. Wheel of Doom. I was like, give me a sec, give me a sec. You going without me, it's fine. Health potion. Ever consider watching Jujutsu Kaisen? I know some people have mixed opinions on it. We watched like season 1 of it on anime night. It was flashy.
Bring out the hobs.
Oh, that hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did. It died doing what it liked. Entertaining rich people. Dear me. I hope there are no minors in the audience. You can say what you like about hobs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So
I like Jujutsu Kaisen, it's not as deep as people make it out to be. Yeah. Everything I've seen from it is aura farming. And it's like, it's decent aura farming, but aura farming. It's like a worse Bleach, yeah. Here's an age gap between Stephen Fry's and husband, Elliot Spencer. I mean, to be fair, if the guy's like if the guy's like in his 30s and Stephen Fry's in his 60s, it's like,
If anyone would like to donate to my new hob charity, I'll make a funeral for the little mite.
And season 1's fine, but it didn't capture my attention enough to go beyond 1. Shoko and Ikehime are pretty top tier women in the show. Yeah, season 1's fun, but then capture my attention enough to go beyond, yeah.
Stiff in the morning? Well,
yeah.
Stiffer than
I mean, 30 plus age gaps with those older becomes a lot less weird, yeah.
Ooh, I bet that stings something fierce.
Now, of course, that doesn't mean that can't be fucking creepy depending on the context, but it's all about context. There we go. All of the hobs are dead.
One almost feels sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then one shrugs and waits for
Yeah,
the
season 2 is
next
good with a lot of episodes and an art direction. Ah, okay.
Reaver's worse than I thought. What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
Okay, Paige, I wasn't gonna lie. When I got into power, I was gonna do the exact same thing. I was also just gonna have a big wheel that determined how people got executed.
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time?
Oh, great. More fucking Hollow Men.
The elegant and shuffle.
Didn't they stop JJK mid-season to work on the animation because of the AOT final part? Yeah. Yeah, anime are pretty good. They all have nice production. They're pretty fucking weird because there's an age regression thing going on there.
Sick gain, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reaver.
What kind of mind dreams up this thing? People forget the Crucible? Yeah, quite literally. It's like, yeah.
Let the tearing of limbs commence. Chop, chop.
Also, handicap relationships are, as long as both are consenting adults and if they don't have prior history, no one should really give a shit. Yeah. Like I said, all about context. Really random spins that themed rooms ready. Yeah, the spins are not random. If I remember right, it's always Hobbs, Hollow Men, Bandits, then Dollarines. This dialogue can last 30 seconds without the word fuck. Yeah. An M-rated game at that. This was M-rated. And then 2012 when he was in his mid-20s. That I'm willing to write off then. It's like, mid-20s, he's an adult. He could join he could be several years in the army at that point. I see the Bones Up yesterday. Wow, it was a brilliant movie. Oh yeah, I liked it a lot. It was fucking cool. After an M-rated meant something, yeah. I mean, I was tired of people largely complaining about age gaps, especially when Terry loses his mind over a 27-year-old and a 32-year-old. Yeah. Well. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times. Well. Just keep shooting.
What a heartbreaking performance. The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
All right, if I remember right, like I said, next one should be Bandits.
I'm not sure I ever believed in them.
Yeah, bro fight to the death scene at the beginning with the guy stabbed in the artery took me by surprise. I didn't expect to see that, especially early on. So realistic. Oh yeah, and that's basically what would happen. You get about you get about a minute to realize what's going on, then you're on the ground and you're passing out and you're dying.
Ah, yes, I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
Yeah, like I said, I like how just over-the-top Reaver is, and the fact he gets away with everything. It's fucking hilarious.
Something I know how to fight.
It's like, the worst you do is, no, we're not going to institute child labor. Okay. But I'm still allowed to be like an unethical venture capitalist, right? Oh, fuck yeah, man, go nuts. It's fucking great. Like, he's never sentenced to prison, he's never executed, like, he survives. Even in the worst ending of the game, he survives. And my main thought was, oh, he's fucked. They can't fix that. Oh, yeah. Even in, like, modern society, once you're for morals cut, you don't have very long at all. You gotta slap a tourniquet on, like, immediately, and even then. Definition of main character energy, yep. Someone's in their 20s, they're dating someone in their late 30s or 40s. None of anyone's business, yep. No child labor. Also, I remember right, I think the summon creature potion is affected by your arcane skill. So the higher you are on that, the stronger creatures you summon the potion. As soon as I pulled the blade, I was like, oh, well, nice knowing you, Jimmy, yeah.
dear. Give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one.
Like I said, that barn scene fucked me up. Like, when I was in the theater, I was like, oh shit, that's grim. That was fucking nasty. One question, you got a favorite Star Wars film? I will forever love Empire Strikes Back. I just like that one a lot. I know it's kind of a normie answer, but Empire is legitimately just that fucking good. Yeah, big good night, y'all. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Ow. I thought you was gonna rape the guy for covering him up. Oh yeah, I thought the exact same thing. Hey, change if you use a gun, you get taller. So a live leak video of two dudes fighting outside a mall at night, and a split second, one dude stabbed the other in the throat, and the guy was dead, standing up with all the blood he instantly lost. Remember how campy Jedi was till I got older.
Strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
The film was the barn scene from Bone Temple.
But never so much
Conversation between Kelson and Jimmy was so well acted, made Jimmy look a lot less like a scary cult leader, more like a scared lost kid. Oh yeah, the whole scene's great. The guy who played Jimmy, I think his name is James O'Connell. Dude's a phenomenal actor.
Oh, but they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin.
Yeah, this should be Balverines.
Oh, now this is a very...
Oh no, I forgot. Okay, they do tease the sand people with this one.
Wait till you see what treasures I have in store for you next.
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
Like how Empire still holds up today, I'm pretty sure that's just because of the twist, and it's a damn good twist. Yeah, Jack O'Connell, he's been getting a lot of attention since Sinners, yeah.
I met these delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable...
Paige sounds like a wimp. She's a resistance layer, like it's a resistance. She has seen a little death. Yeah, but it's still death. Jimmy and Red pretty much became Spike's big sister. The amount of time she went out of her way to save him. Oh, yeah. When she literally didn't have to. Yeah, he was big way before Sinners in the UK. He's really good in Rogue Heroes because he plays Patty Main. He's damn good on that show. Okay, kind of hoped for Bone Temple was a mausoleum combined the French catacombs and ancient Greek temples. Two fobs got in a fight at the Myers Shopping Center in Brisbane. One stabbed the other in the throat. Hit the artery. Dude was dead before he hit the floor. Oh yeah. I mean, once your artery's gone, that's it. You're fucked. That's the main supplier of oxygen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think she's all right, and I think she's a she. So hard to tell.
There's a terrible movie. Spike's bang levels of cringe.
Senseless death.
Like I said, it's Art House from Dusk Till Dawn. So it's a fun little assault on precinct with 13 vampires, but it doesn't have the fun that From Dusk Till Dawn had. But it didn't have good scenes, I will say that. There were some really good scenes in Sinners. Like the whole ending being like, oh, they're gonna die anyway because the KKK. It's like, dude, they killed an entire coven of vampires. KKK is nothing to them. I think I remember seeing that clip. And cynical family members who think Empire's twist is bad because it comes out of nowhere. Even though it really doesn't.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well...
Interesting, the sand people's sword look like they're a hilt of an Arabian or Hungarian saber with a blade similar to a katana. Alright, now this should be Balverines. Undead's easy, racist, just too much.
Than thou, idealist. Always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree.
Would you review any Star Wars media? Oh yeah, definitely. Speaking of actor, I'm surprised that Freddy and Mr. In-Between is the same actor who acted as Charles Manson in Mindhunter and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Dude's also an amazing actor. In Aussie land, we have a crime crisis during which the police went on a manhunt for a guy who called a guy a bad name. Nobody's surprised they got roasted on the internet. Too much ask for a horror movie with black protagonist that doesn't revolve around racism. Australia has basically become a third world shithole in most of its major cities. Why there's mass shootings and stabbings galore. Reaper, help you. I'm feeling Fable 3 betrays the prequels with 4 tries best to ignore it and its world building. Oh, definitely. You can see from the reveal trailers alone, they're ignoring a lot of aspects of 3. Because, I mean, 3 was already in, like, the Industrial Revolution. Oh, God. Goblins are all female, I believe. Well, I mean, there's werewolves. Oh, look, the first time we died. Yeah, New Fable's a reboot, quote-unquote, yeah. And it's fitting that we died to Balverines, the only actual, like, cool enemy in all 3 games. Not saying Hallmen or Hobbs are bad, it's just they're very simple and they all operate off the same thing. Balverines still feel like a completely new thing in every game. Like, they are fast as fuck. No, in Fable 1, you had to have the silver augmented damage one. Or otherwise, it would take a fucking long time to kill. God, I love Balverines. They're cool. Only challenging enemy, yeah.
This is the last party I take you to. Look out!
Well, that's bullshit. I would have shot first. No Balverines, no buy. Yep.
I must say, you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn.
Yeah, that was cool, yeah. This me, were they dodging bullets? Yeah, they're fast. Reaver can also dodge bullets.
Oh, my dear girl, why not stop?
That and Banshees, yeah, Banshees were cool.
The 3 of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's sister, the princess.
The only did not know the Fable titles are connected. I thought they're all self-contained like Final Fantasy. No, these are one timeline. They're far enough along to where you don't need the context of the other games, but they help.
It's not strictly true. There was that time.
Yeah, I mean, contenders for worst film of all time. I mean, you have obvious stuff like The Room or things like that.
Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Balverine scared me in Fable 1. Oh, yeah. I actually managed to make quick work of Balverines in Fable 1 without the silver augment, courtesy of an obsidian great axe I got early. And 2 and 3 are directly descended from the protag of 1. Yep. It's like, 2 is a direct descendant of the guy from 1, and 3 is the direct descendant of the guy from 2. It's one bloodline. I didn't bring up Day of the Dead remake. To be fair, there's worse movies than that.
The Bowerstone Resistance will follow you without
Because Reaver knew what was up about speccing into skill.
So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty.
Yeah, 3 is like 50 years after Fable 2. Yeah.
People living in fear. You have to make it stop.
I promise. Are you holding your fingers behind your back? No. Then why are your hands behind your back? I promise.
We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
Yeah, you're literally the 2 protagonist child, not just his descendant. Yeah, like direct. That's why the gender changes depending on your save file for Fable 2. I promise I'll never die. whole bloodline of bad luck. Day of the remake ending basically makes up for a lot of the weakness of the film itself. It really fucked with people back in the day. Dawn of the Dead remake ending, yeah.
Underground resistance, but you
Honestly, I don't think The Room can count as bad movie of all time because it's fun to watch, yeah. Thank you, Teresa. Even more gun. Like how the original ending of the Mist films, because they're better than the original, even by Stephen King. Yeah, that's why Teresa watches over you. In 1 year, her brother. 2 and 3, your brother's descendants. Yeah.
The speech will commence shortly.
What's going on?
All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message.
Eventually, we have an M16.
The speech will commence shortly.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
Bitch, you just jealous of my titties.
As you can see, your promise to Paige is now on the
And now...
wall.
There we go. There we go. As you can see, genuinely fun game. It is flawed. Yes, it is a flawed game. It is fucking easy as shit. The Balverines were the one thing that killed us, and that's just because I have not been optimizing. Because if we got into the real estate and the money printing, oh, we could have bought in so many powerful weapons super early. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. But the game has heart. It has charm. There's so much stuff to it I think is really cool. I recommend people play it. I do. I really do. Yeah, the acorns still don't grow. Yeah. Like, there is a lot you can do in this game, even if it's all wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle, basically. But the world itself is so much fun, you know? Yeah, it has soul, exactly. You have guys like Reaver, you have guys like Walter. There's fun in this game. I like it. I like it. I'm never not going to like it. So when Fable Reboot comes out, I'm going to play it, and I want to see how does this stack up to the other games. How? Because I say this with full fucking confidence. Full confidence. With my heart, my chest, my balls, everything. You know? I don't think Fable Remake's going to make a lot of money. I do not think Fable Remake is going to make any goddamn money. I think it is going to flop like nobody's business, and the Fable IP will be dead. Yeah, Walter made me feel things. Exactly. Recall the reason most heroes specialize towards strength, skill, or will, while the protagonists are good at all three is because you're always a descendant of the Archon. Yeah, there's a reason why you're really powerful. Even other heroes are like, dude, you're learning things really fast. Don't pay for woke games, Chud Max. No, you don't understand. I believe Fable Remake will make a whole $5. I want to contribute to that $5. I want to be the one guy that goes in and goes, you made the banner and everything. Okay, you get this. You get this. Lolly becomes the only person buying the new Fable. Yep. Archon was the dude that overthrew the court that Jack of Blades was part of. Yeah. Because Jack of Blades was like a flat-out demon. $5 for an $80 game. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'll be the one person buying Fable at $80, and it will make a whole $5. I'll probably buy it. I'll probably be a clown, yeah. At least we can get Fable Remaster out of it, maybe, yeah. It's decent. I hope there's a ROM restored mod a la BG3, yeah. You'll only buy new Fable just to stream. Exactly. It's like, it is content fodder. I will feed into that pipeline. I started playing it, did not expect guns. Yeah, the whole thing with Fable 3 is Industrial Revolution. Guns showed up in 2. And I think they teased them in 1, but it's like a soft tease. Both Fable and Fable Lost Chapter are on Steam, which is worth it. Yeah, those games are good. Imagine the new Fable turns out to actually be decent. This looks like hot garbage, but it's hot garbage I want to see turn to a dumpster fire. Yeah, Queen of Blades and the King of Blades were more like evil gods, yeah. I heard the UK's trying to sue Valve, yeah. Yeah, the slop pipeline. Remember when charmingly flawed games considered the worst in a franchise? Yeah. Well, they make more money off Fable than the actual game, yeah. Right now, Tainted Grail, FOA satisfies my fantasy RPG itch. Skull Knight as King Arthur is such a fun character to be with. I bet the remake do one thing incredibly well and everything else will be mediocre. Yeah, that's probably exactly what's going to happen. You did get Starfield day one. I'm not surprised you're going to buy it. Well, Starfield, I was like, you know what? I'll give it a shot just to see. And it's like, oh, this is Fallout 4 in space. This sucks. Fable is one of those of like, oh my god, there's so many ways you can fuck up a Fable game. I'm genuinely excited. Rather buy the Game Freak Beast of Reincarnation because I don't expect it to do very well and expect people to complain the Game Freak doesn't do anything but Pokemon. Bridget Jones beats 28 years later for best movie. I'm giving up on movies. But there you go. There you go. Like I said, very fun night tonight. Very fun night. Fable 3, check it out. It's got some stuff to love. It's not perfect, but there's stuff to love in it. So, but on that note, I'm calling it here. I am sleepy. Yeah, Fall 4 flops. Everyone owes Molyneux an apology. Yeah. We'll rub his head. We'll rub his head as a thank you. But yeah, thanks to everybody who showed up. I'm calling it. I'm going to get some sleep. See you guys.
One bites dust through the dark hours in dark towers we trust forever. Raise the light will energize my vulnerability, my stability, much creativity. 39 steps, 22 catch boxing. Tales out the city where you're lost in. Living in the maze, I'm amazed by the ways and the days of forever go. Non-stop pressure. Risking obelisk and stable on the skyline. You will find icon is symbol and symbol is sign. Higher aspect. Looking down over the horizon, the cloud nine zero back down to the ground skyscraper. You will never feel what it's like to be, how it seems to me. It's all man-made material, scribbled down by the architect, just parallel lines on the paper. Surrounded by walls that vary in size, through the cast an intimidating image in my eyes. With your concrete block, whenever rock my stone in your zone, I'm unbreakable, able to resist over the stage in time. A newer agent, still I'm in the rage of the lemon minds. I spray gamma, hammer, nail. Again it presents itself. What's life like upon the top shelf? It really doesn't matter if I'm any lesser than your high status. See the press, haven't you heard the latest? The greatest thing about being I is me, and what I really can be. I never run, you never ran me. I stand my ground, found solid stance, never take a step back. Forward. Remember this, skyscraper, your building blocks trickle down like sands of time. So roll the dice.